stream really quick, so I'll be back. Okay.
I. You know.
And welcome everybody to our Splatoon Wednesdays. I am Ramses. You may I don't know if you jumped in or not, but I was Shoji Ramo and not Shari K Austin. We have a full as per usual. We do these games every single week for your entertainment. And like I was saying earlier, we might be doing this for the long run. So we might be doing this for a long run because uh, the next information leaked out, not any kind of specs, but it's like the Nintendo's E3 plans kind of leaked, and it's like, oh, we might be playing this game for a long run. With that said, we'll be discussing a little bit more of that in about an hour or so. But for right now, we are gonna focus on playing Splatoon. So that's what we're gonna do. Per usual, I'm gonna have my screen right here. And thanks for everybody for stopping by, who stopped by yesterday and who will stop by today. Please give a follow to if you're following us, watching us. Also, if you want to see another stream of this, Shoji Ramro is streaming right now at hitbox.tv/Shoji Ramro and twitch.tv/Shoji Ramro. I think his YouTube name is also Shoji Ramro as well. He is the mastermind of these Splatoon streams, and he's a really cool guy. So give him a follow in addition to me as well. So with that said, I'm gonna unmute these guys, and I'm gonna get started.
I'm like, a Wii U game in 2017? Are you kidding me? I guess they really committed to having that 5-year lifespan for the damn thing.
Fucking shit. Look, I love Zelda, but it's almost to the point where it's like, I get a Zelda when I get a Zelda.
They're trying really hard to be perfect every time.
We've been getting such fantastic games throughout the year that it's like, I'll wait till a Zelda comes out. I'd rather it be good than be rushed or some shit.
I'll hold off until
I just
midnight.
want to schedule like the Wii days where we got like Super Mario Galaxy, Smash, and Mario Kart Wii in 1 year.
Spread them out.
Spread them cheeks, son.
Keep that bucket away from me, man. Shit, I don't want what you're selling. You keep that shit away.
I forget we're on enemy teams this
You keep that purple stuff away from me, man.
Yeah, I got the new bucket.
It's like you were chasing me down with that shit.
Oh yeah, well.
It's like, hey, look what I got. Come on.
That's
Stop
a lot of.
God damn it! Leave me alone.
That's a lot of fucking snails. Jesus Christ.
Hopefully I'm not lagging so much. I upgraded my net.
Shit, now there's a sniper over here too. Oh, fucking A, man. Maybe I could kill one of you? No. It's like, maybe I could kill one of you. I see Sobro's in the chat. He's asking, so who put Baby Metal in Super Mario Maker? Roger everywhere. Yeah, I guess they're doing a cross-promotional thing.
I love Baby Metal, man. So ridiculous.
It's all you. Dude, this is ridiculous. Why are we losing?
Oh, you got me.
Oh, God, these maps. What? We won? Wow.
Right,
Yo, that level 19 wasn't pulling his weight. Playmax says Baby Metal is hardly metal. No one's gonna argue that.
They're everywhere, damn it! You can't escape them.
No one's gonna argue that. But they know what they are.
Right, I'm hopping in with you, show.
Damn, was it hot?
Is it because are you so hot?
Alright, we're on the same team. Cool.
Whoa. Second there, I was hearing feedback.
Wait, can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay.
Good work, guys. We're driving them mad.
Ah, fuck. I can feel the rust on me right now.
Come on, man. Where you rusty? Last time we played this was when I was trying to level up my freaking Patrick rank. Oh, these stages, man. They're always so freaking hard fought. Oh, this sucks. Help! Little help! Help! Everywhere I go! They're trying to kill me, man. Why?
So who
Oh,
about
god damn it, the sniper in the corner! Why was he just there? Why?
So who about the new Humble Bundle?
New Humble Bundle? All the games that work for the Wii U and the 3DS?
Yes.
I'm thinking about going all out and getting the $13 one.
That's not a bad deal.
For charity.
Well, not just for charity, a lot of those games are like, for example, even at the $1 tier, Shantae and the Pirates Curse, I think that's like a $30 game.
Yeah, it's really the only game that's interesting on though.
Shit.
But the $13 one, I get what, Super Street Fighter 4 again? I used to have it on the 3DS, I got rid of it because who the fuck's gonna fight me on that shit?
Yeah.
Fucking 4-button layout, it's very difficult to fucking play, but it's still
Tap
cool.
the touchscreen to do your special moves.
Oh, God. Silly.
Best version.
It was silly. But it's a novelty.
Yeah.
I think so. I had it originally. I got rid of it, obviously, but I wouldn't mind getting it again. Oh, sniper over here. Let's take care of this shit. And of course it has what? Darksiders 2? The only problem is it's already... That particular version's outdated. Oh, god damn it.
There's like, what is the... But isn't that the definitive edition, though?
I don't think that exists on the Wii U. I mean, that particular version, obviously it's unique because it does offer support for the touchscreen. But it's not the definitive edition. God, I can't believe they make me say that word.
Yeah, it's...
So
Oof.
dumb. Definitive edition. So bro says, I just heard about them last month, now they're household names. He's never heard of Baby Metal before.
I've heard about them before, but it's just like, you know... I thought there was just gonna be like a novelty act, like, haha, like, it's like... It's like, you know, Disco Duck. I thought it was like we would be done with it about a month or so.
They're like 3 or 4 albums deep now.
Well,
They started out at the ages of 2 of the girls were 12 and 13. Now they're what, 18 and 15 or some shit. They've been around for a few years, man.
that tells you like how like I haven't been paying much attention, really. All right, everybody gang up on Jose Noel and Austin.
I figured people would be knew about them if they were into like J-pop, because that's really what it is. It's J-pop infused.
Yeah.
With rock music. They had a guitar riff somewhere.
Something like that. But yeah. The whole draw was that they were like these little gothic Lolita chicks. Die
Oh,
off.
come on. I was waiting for you too.
I was waiting for you too, because I saw it. I was waiting.
You see all that rust flying off me as you shot me?
I need a fucking, what is that tetanus shot?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you were right next to that boy. That shit didn't even kill you. That's such bullshit. Oh goddamn! They made the mine's garbage. The
Ah!
only reason why I know about baby metals because of websites I usually frequent. They like to talk about J-pop and shit like that, so I've known about them for a couple of years. And when I picked up Rock Band 4 and I saw that Gimme Chocolates on there, I was laughing. I was freaking telling, oh shit. Yeah. I was telling, Ed the Crimson, yo, Baby Metal's on Rock Band 4. He's like, yo, I gotta buy that. The real question is, who the hell's gonna be able to do the vocals on it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not a cute little girl, unfortunately. So I'm pretty sure you can wrangle up. I'm pretty sure you can wrangle up someone.
I'm gonna say that's the least of the issues.
I'm pretty sure you
That
can.
sniper would wait it.
I'm pretty sure you can wrangle someone up on online or something like that.
Again, it's not the issue. It's singing the Japanese lyrics.
Again, there's gonna be some weeaboo online.
Weeboos. They're everywhere. Oh, this is bullshit.
But they get to like, where's fucking Macro 7? Fucking.
Dude, Jose Noel, you saw how I fucked up your sniper though? Dude, I was dancing around that fucking bubble user second shit. No love for bubble user.
Are you safe,
So far,
Show?
we're winning this. What?
Are you safe? Never fucking mind. I didn't put...
Not really, but the guy who was on me is dead. Damn. I know, right? You got jumped, son. Shit,
That's me to push.
Really?
Ah!
Man, what a start! Holy shit! Haven't lost yet.
Good for you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
Flags.
shit. I
What?
forgot to put...
Oh, you still got your default shirt on, huh?
No, I actually... There was two new, like, 2-slot shirts in my store. And, I forgot to add a slot to the one I'm wearing right now. I can do that later, it's fine.
Gotta correct that shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at 5 flags. I think I know why it's hot. I moved the AC up. This shit's going right back down.
Right.
Woo! There we go.
Oh gosh.
Wow, show and Mad P. Great.
Yeah, we got a Japanese player that's just sitting there.
Oh,
He's
wow.
moving now. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You give us hope for like about 1 second.
No snap. All over.
Right into that.
Oh! He sniped me in the fucking air. He knew exactly where I was gonna be before I even knew. Hey. Oh, someone's gonna be coming this way! Da!
Good shit. Good shit. You deserve that kill.
The real one. Oh shit, he's got the high ground. Oh my god, I can't believe he did that! I'm like, okay. Oh, why did my fucking aim go to the right? Shovel Knight music? And I'm not going that way.
Oh, snap.
Oh shit! away from me, man!
No, you're stricken.
I don't know how I'm still alive either.
Totally swapped there.
Got the sniper. Sniper's down.
God damn it, Pete!
Ink strike covered. Yeah, baby.
Oh, snap.
Ah, fuck! Burn my
Get the
head!
sniper out again.
Cornered. Like 3 dudes cornered me right there.
Got a bomb. He's got a bomb!
Yo, the Shovel Knight music's hype, son.
It's always been
retro
so
shit.
confident in God.
Bet I never finished that game. One day.
Yeah, me neither. My bro's finished it, so.
It's a great game, I love it.
Yeah, I like it. It's just 2D's not my thing.
What? Make it your thing. Miss it out.
I'm really bad at 2D level.
Dude, we fucking destroyed him. You must have lost somebody.
Better have.
Oh my god!
I haven't gotten 11% in 20 years. Wow.
At least it
Might be
wasn't
my
single
lowest score
digits.
I've ever gotten.
I hate my family!
Yeah. Because I kept dying.
Damn, someone's flipping tables.
That team had a family! My God! My God, Kang! The God's my witness! I have never seen anybody broken in half like that in my life! My God!
Ass kicking. Well, I've had 6 flags, so I won't win this next one, so.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Let's see.
how the hell do you pick a vice president when you're not even gonna win the nomination?
Who picked the vice president?
Ted Cruz.
Cruz. He's hoping that the vice president would carry him, that's why. It's like, my, like, you know.
The Carly, the freaking HP executive that was so bad that they fired her like 5 times.
Oh.
Because
Dude.
what wasn't enough?
I feel like I'm in a fucking bizarre world the way these elections
Yeah.
are going. This
they-
doesn't
that
make any
election-
sense at all, man.
Hey man,
Yeah,
when we fight in a wasteland when Lord Emperor Big Nut Trump wins, I'm not like, you know, don't be. You're more than welcome to be invited across the Great Wall in Mexico with me.
Like we've ventured off into like dark, like a dark timeline.
Darkest time.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, like
So who's gonna
like-
summon
Oh,
Label?
that bomb was still there? God damn it.
So who the fuck's
we're in
gonna
the
summon
Back to
Label?
the Future 2, where Biff runs the world. That's basically
Oh, God.
what we're ended.
Won all those states. What is going on?
Biff is basically Donald Trump.
Dude, it's to the point where it's like, I want to say they're cheating. They're fucking cheating. It's gotta be right?
Yeah.
Now it's that ping from like 4,000 miles away. Well, where you are.
It's the lag, right?
Yeah. It's that the speed of light can only go so far.
It's like we're playing Splatoon with James. I don't know where the fuck it. We're seeing shit like we're seeing the aftermath like after he kills us.
Woo, that mine actually got you.
'Cause I
Alright
think-
guys, good shit, good push. Shit.
I think I'm closer to Japan than I am to Florida. But I'm not sure.
I think I'm closer to
Oh, you're so that means what? You're in California?
Yeah, I think I'm close to Florida too. Just figured this point.
Because in that case, then you might as well just hop the border and just pray they don't come after you. When the purge starts. Just stand behind Frank Grillo when shit goes down. That's what
Well,
those
if
movies
Trump
taught me.
wins, I'm seeking asylum in Vancouver.
There's a picture going around. People are like saying if Trump wins, I'm moving to Canada. And they're like in the same pictures like, if you vote for Bernie Sanders, you'll be practically living in Canada.
Yeah, but Sanders is pretty much over at this point.
Yeah, it seems like everything's rigged for Hillary to win. It's like, fuck that shit.
So, yeah, but Hillary's better than Trump.
Yeah, it's a greater of two fucking evils, unfortunately. That's the worst
Yeah.
part.
You gotta pick the lesser evil.
Who's gonna fuck up less?
Which,
Damn,
who's gonna
I don't know who
listen
won.
to you more? Trump's not gonna listen to anyone that isn't a white dude. Clinton usually just listens to rich people, but she'll listen to normal people sometimes, so it's good enough for me.
It's her husband, that's why.
Yeah, her husband's kinda, you know, he's something.
That is the word on the street, so bro. As a Democratic nominee, Sanders is done, but he can always switch to independent.
Actually, it's too late to run as an independent. You have
Really? I
to...
thought the word is that he still can.
Well, Donald Trump would like to do that too, but the problem is you have to register pretty early to run for president in most states. And the deadline for most states was like at the beginning of March. So once it's past that date, you can't. You basically have to be a writing candidate to run as an independent. Because your name won't be on the ballot. Pretty much all the states. It's too late for that.
I don't know. Already still could.
I mean,
I don't know the
write him
details.
in. It's not like you can't write him in, but it's probably not a good idea. I mean, it's your vote. Choose whoever you want.
If anything, the Simpsons taught me is that going independent, you might as well just go with my
Ooh,
way.
die.
Good shit.
Well, the problem is the way that America's political system is designed right now. You have to work within the two parties.
Yeah, it's two-party
Those are the
system.
parties that actually have power. So until those parties can get their power like destroyed, basically, we can't. We have to work with that system. That's why Bernie's pushing for like campaign finance reform. that'll weaken the party's influence. Because the candidates will be able to run on the taxpayers' money, and that means that anyone can run for office. They don't have to worry about being poor or rich.
Which I don't know if you've been to Mexico, but like they'll select any kind of motherfucker down there.
Well, Mexico, I don't know Mexican politics very well.
It's pretty much the same as like what's his face? It's the same as what's his face as it's the same as what Bernie Sanders is trying to push, where it's like, hey, you can only use the money from the taxpayers to like fund your shit, no more, no less. And because of that, there's like so many fucking parties now. It's like I think we got like 10 parties.
Yeah, that's what most of the countries in the world have. They have way more parties.
And it's just like, well, we have like the Socialist Party, you have the Green Party, you have the Blue Party, we have the Democrats, we have the Republicans, we have Nazis. Let's see, we got Red Power. We got the
Don't jump to me.
Yeah, we have all those parties if we had a system like
yeah.
that, but we don't. Like, we have, like, Green Party and Libertarian, but they're so tiny. They basically never get votes without a system like that.
Isn't what's his face still on the ballot? What do I call it? Who's the one guy who always runs independent? Not that.
Ralph Nader?
Yes, Ralph Nader. Is he still at it?
No, he gave up a while ago.
Oh god damn it! He would have gotten my boy at that point. It's like, you know, I'll take anybody.
After him supposedly causing the votes that would have made Al Gore president in 2000, like everyone hates him.
He was such a nice guy. Lightning strike!
We had 8
Booyah!
years of Bush, basically. Some people like to say that we had 8 years of Bush because of Ralph Nader.
Oh,
so.
for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
I was in that for a while.
This
Pretty
McDowell's
rough.
Treasure Land adventure music. Wonderful flame. Damn, another win. What is going on?
It's one of those nights, man.
You guys got the luck tonight.
Look at the Irish.
The prospect of voting for corrupt ass Hillary fucking Clinton upsets me. Uh, she definitely does seem like someone that's in people's pockets.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
The only
definitely.
person that's not in anyone's pockets really is
It's Bernie and Trump.
it's
That's the sad part. It's like Trump is in his own pockets. Like
Trump is basically the
he's just
same.
he's the guy. He's the ass. Trump is the asshole in the back of a fucking trolley or the back of a fucking subway that's just masturbating through his pockets.
Yeah, it's so weird.
He's like, ugh.
Like the way
But he
Trump's
has-
running his campaign is really shady too, because he's basically he made a loan to his own company to
Yeah.
run to pay for the. So basically, he can use like the campaign funds for his own like stuff. It's ridiculous.
that man doesn't know how to run a country. Why are people voting for him?
Here's the thing. He's
Because
not.
they're tired of the establishment, and
Here's the thing. It's
they've
not
been-
just. Still go on. Finish first.
it's that, and they've been taught like for decades that minorities are the problem and immigrants are the problem, when it's the rich people that have been
It's corrupt fucking corporations.
It's Whitey that put us down here. Okay, it's
and all the
fucking Whitey.
billionaires
Fuck
have been
you,
taking all the
Whitey.
money for the last 30 years and making
Okay,
it so
fuck
none
you,
of the
Whitey.
workers get paid fairly.
Well, Trump still has to get nominated, and
Yeah.
they are doing that convention, right?
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, it's gonna be an open convention.
Yeah.
'cause
So
gonna
he's
get
not
involved.
going to get nominated.
That's why it's like that. They have more
Ted
confidence.
Cruz is probably gonna end up winning, but Ted
Yeah.
Cruz is gonna lose to Clinton no matter what. So
Yeah.
like no one's gonna vote for. I mean, people are gonna vote for Ted Cruz, but not enough people to actually win. So
You know what the worst part
it's
is?
not even.
My only issue with Ted Cruz is he's kind of like a sock puppet. You know, like he looks like he's got someone's hand.
Shit.
He's worse than that. He's like, he's one of the creepiest dudes running for president.
But here's the funny thing. It's like I said, I would rather take him than Hillary at this point if it comes down to it.
I mean, Ted Cruz has done some creepy stuff.
I know, but it's just like,
done-
you know, I don't know.
He's like the spearhead of all the stuff that goes through Congress, where they're like, hey, let's stop funding Social Security because we don't want to pay for the national debt anymore. Or, he's the one always filibustering and making sure Congress doesn't do anything.
Kind of sounds like something that Rick Scott would do. You guys don't
Yeah.
want a Rick Scott running for president.
Yeah.
We're stuck with him in Florida, and it's the fucking worst.
Oh yeah.
feel bad
Lex
for you.
Luthor? Yeah.
Guy's a fucking super villain.
It
He
reminds me of
looks
what
like one.
happened
Yeah, he's
Like-
Lex Luthor.
Like Texas got after they got George W, they got Rick Perry, and then in Florida after Jeb they got Rick Scott, and it's just horrible what's happened to those states, thanks to those Republican governors.
Oh shit! Get away from me!
No! How was that not trade?
I don't know. Let me get my X-ray out before I get killed. Oh
Like,
shit!
they had a Republican governor in like 40 years, almost 50 years. It's insane.
Rick Scott is just the worst.
It's not a utopia, but it's pretty good.
So there's a viral video out. Rick Scott went into a. What did he go into a coffee shop? And he caught on video like someone in there like cursing about you piece of shit. Because he got rid of like what did he get rid of, like Medicare?
Yeah,
He fucked over a
probably.
lot of people. He fucked over my mother. She works for the school board, and they fucked over a lot of people on the school board.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Why they fucking gotta be messing with education? God damn.
Yeah, that's the main problem here. Is the Republicans in the state senate? They've been trying not to fund the education, even though it's in the state constitution to fund it. So, like I think a guy sued the state to make sure that the schools get funded, and they won the case.
God, can't believe they had to do that just to get fucking
Yeah.
school funded.
Josh 2003. I'm in the middle of a match. I'll see what I can do. But my Nintendo ID should be on the very top, so you can add me in the meantime.
Like, it would be great if we could live in a world where deregulation like made sense, but it doesn't make sense. not when people
And,
also want
and it blows my mind. It's like, why do you want corrupt people in office? Look at the shit happened in Flint, Michigan. That's exactly what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, that's a problem all over the country, the Flint, Michigan thing. They still got lots of lead pipes pretty much everywhere. So, it costs money to remove all that stuff. But most places have been removing it for, since the late 80s, but
I don't know what you're talking about. What lead bullshit? I don't know what you're talking about.
most of the lead is pretty much in the older part of the country, like
I'm just saying that's what they're saying. It's like, who needs a fucking like my grandfather drank lead. You say take water ever since he was a kid. Nothing happened to him.
Well, I'm gonna cover that shit up, Austin.
No.
I'm gonna cover this
why
shit
can't
up.
You just swim into it. Come on.
Cover this bitch up.
You don't want to do nothing. Nobody. God.
I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make America great again.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, how about you cut the defense budget and put it into education and health?
Well, the defense budget is, it's like the biggest chunk of what we spend that isn't like on Medicare and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, basically we have the entitlements, which are what people pay in, and that money can't be used for anything other than the health insurance and the Social Security. And then we have everything else, which is paid by the taxes, like the
God damn it! I couldn't swim away. What? I still got you.
The military is like the biggest thing we spend money on, but you have to think.
Even though
we're
we
the
don't need
biggest-
it.
What did they say? We
the
spend more
funding
money into the military, like a certain amount, like 3 times more than like the next 2 countries combined.
Yeah, 10 times more than any other country in the world. So,
I'm
But the
never
reason
certain we're
why
building a
is
middle
because
at this point.
most of the other countries in the world that are our friends, they rely on our military to help them get out of the kid. So
Well, then they can help pay for it.
People
Yeah,
joke.
exactly.
People joke that we're the world police, but we pretty much actually are.
yeah, we're the world police because it's convenient for us and it's good for us
Convenient for-
economically. Because
Not only that, we can test out bullshit like like experimental drugs on people when they say, hey, we're using this for.
well, the main thing is our navy is so powerful that we can basically prevent anyone from being a pirate, like and ruining our trade relations with like China or whatever country you want to get like hundreds of consumer
God.
goods from.
Damn.
That's the main thing that that military's funded.
Josh 2003 says, are you gonna stream Friday? I don't know. Man.
We
Depends
should
on.
sell our military.
Actually, no. Actually, no. I am not gonna stream. I got to
You
watch
wanna
my
have a
stories
private
that day.
military, be like Metal Gear Solid.
Fuck yeah.
That's I don't
So
know
we
about
make our money.
that.
That
Come on,
would
man.
be really bad.
Sell it.
Like, if you think the companies are corrupt now, imagine if all the companies were like Blackwater. Like, you remember some of the horror stories that Blackwater committed during the Iraq War?
Hey,
Yep.
we need money.
Like, it
need
was some
education.
dark stuff.
We need nano machines, son.
Like, they committed
But
some
nano machines,
atrocities
son!
that, wouldn't
We
be
go-
okay.
We go to the highest bidder. Oh, ISIS wants our military? Alright, how much?
Oh god.
Yeah, Halliburton's insane too with Dick Cheney's cronyism. The Clintons are kind of close too because they helped export a bunch of arms to like Saudi Arabia and a bunch of other Middle Eastern countries.
But our economy was so amazing.
Yeah. There's lots of problems we have with like foreign countries and stuff. The world's complicated. Everyone wants a piece of it.
Where you going, Austin?
Oh, I didn't even see you, man. You must have came up behind me. Oh.
I'm a motherfucking ninja. Oh, I was actually below you. I swam up and came around you. Ninja swim. Oh shit. Oh dude, how? How? I was behind a corner. Okay. I was behind the corner, looked down to use my ink strike, and then I blew up. Okay.
Ow.
Snipers are apparently able to curve their bullets. Okay.
It doesn't help that in this country we've got a really big problem with race because we're like, hey, racism is over. And
Oh
then
shit.
Oh yeah, man. I saw
avoid it.
I saw Zootopia, where racism is not even over. It's just starting. I saw
Yeah.
Zootopia.
I mean, we're better than we were, but the thing is, we're better at like hiding it too, which means that when there's injustice, it's a lot harder for it to get noticed. It's a lot harder to correct the problem. But thankfully, we have the internet, so people can shine the light. But the government.
Well,
Alright, well, thank you
yeah,
very
well,
much.
Congress. We see how well Congress worked out with a black president.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when the Republicans, they're like, we don't want to do anything with this guy because he's black.
We're gonna actually go on strike and close
See
down
what
the
they
entire
said?
government.
Yeah. They did everything they could to make sure he was a one-term president, and guess what? He was a two-term president. And
Yeah. Let's see how well they work with a woman. At least she'll be white.
yeah, but they'll probably just find another excuse. They'll probably use their misogynist excuse. These are conservatives we're talking about. Like not all conservatives are bad, but the ones like
The staunchy ones.
like actually do the ones that are like at the top, they're pretty.
The older ones.
Those guys are pretty mean.
Yeah.
Alright, this might be my first loss. Which is good timing, because I'd have to get up and get another drink. Was that why no one wants to vote for Bernie, because he's Jewish?
I don't care. I just voted for him because I wanted to see some change. The problem is that to actually cause change, we have to have a lot of people participating, and it's really hard because those people that need to participate are being stuck doing like 60-hour jobs to be able to live or take care of their families. It's an
Don't
endless
remind
cycle.
me.
You think if they were to open up the voting to be so much easier, like being able to actually do it through phones, or I don't know how they'll be able to do it, but
was
through
that
internet and stuff
easy,
like that?
you wouldn't have the problems we had. But the way the system's set up, the parties basically choose whatever they want. So the Democrats made this super archaic system, and the Republicans have too. So the parties choose rather than the people. Because basically the parties are big giant clubs that are exclusive, and they can write whatever rules they want. That's the way the party system works. Really.
It's crazy, right? It's like stupid bullshit you deal with as a kid, and then you realize the real world is no fucking any different. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah. It's awful.
You realize that people are gonna keep you under their boot?
Like,
Sucks.
the internet works and how people can learn, like it can be changed the way those systems work, but it's gonna take a lot of work.
It's gonna take like some kind of crazy like apocalypse zombie uprising.
Yeah, I mean,
we have to fight this shit off for like about 50 years, and then maybe when America gets rebuilt in another 150 years, maybe.
Yeah.
It needs to be broken down.
Where the fuck are the
Rebuilt from
Autobots?
scratch.
Where the fuck are the Autobots to bring us all to
the way
play with 20 technology?
America's design is it slowly changes, but you gotta do something. You gotta like actually put pressure for it to change.
And that
Problem
pressure
is
will
the
be.
party systems are not designed for that. The party systems are designed so whoever leads them basically decides whatever happens. That's why they can do that plot line in like House of Cards or so annoying.
I'll be right back. I get some ice.
But thankfully more local
Shit.
politics is a lot more open than that, but the main problem in local politics is if you're in a Republican state, they do all those they basically overturn half of the voting voting rights back to 1965 a couple of years ago, and fucked a lot of people.
So it sounds like we got to get Bernie in there.
Well, if Bernie doesn't win, we just gotta get people that are like Bernie.
If
There's
Bernie
gonna-
wins the
there's gonna-
nomination, he
there's
has to get like a vice president, and that's good with foreign relations, though.
Yeah.
Because
I think Bernie would be good with foreign relations.
Yeah, because
Obama-
it seems like he knows what he wants. Bernie knows what he wants in the United States, but I don't think he's that skilled into knowing like what's going on with like the rest of the world, which kind of scares
I
me.
would feel better if he actually got more people to like help him advise him with that sort of thing, but he kind of never did. Yeah, and Solbro is like going off right now.
Yeah, this whole shit is really driving him nuts.
Yeah.
It's
driving
driving
me
him
Silver,
nuts.
I think
It's like
it's
how
that time.
it's like how is Hillary keep getting away? I'm like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the Clinton name. There's people that may not follow it. It's just they just may
Yeah.
know the Clinton name.
It's because it's so inconvenient to follow this stuff. Like, I'm hardcore about this because that's what I love, is following this stuff, but, like, most people aren't me. So... and that's the
And
sad part.
I honestly think that people are voting for Hillary because a bill. It's like we saw what Bill did,
Yeah.
and that's why they're voting for Hillary.
Yeah, but then they
Bill
forget.
helped make the mess that we're in, but,
Hold on.
you know...
They also forget too what
It's
happened with they also forget they're also conveniently forgetting what the fuck happened with Hillary in fucking Egypt.
You mean Benghazi? You mean Libya?
Yes.
That's really old, and, you know...
No,
never
it's
gonna
that's
find
still
anything.
relevant because like she can still screw that
It's
fucking.
from 4 years ago.
I
Let it go.
don't fucking
Yeah,
care.
let it
That's
go, seriously.
like, there's bigger thing that she's done that should be criticized, like her arms deals with like Saudi Arabia.
That Benghazi
Wait, what?
shit is this
The
shit.
Benghazi
fucking-
thing is like a big distraction.
Yeah,
to
it's what
avoid-
conservatives use to discredit her.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's-
Oh, hey Jesse Link, what's going on?
so she's
I
on.
definitely don't like the way
Oh,
that
it's that's me.
Hillary's acting like this is
Yeah,
all
please.
one and done. I don't have to do anything to be president. That's the main thing that's frustrated me about her campaign. It's like, it's my turn to be queen. And I'm like, goddamn.
She really said that?
Really? No, but it felt like it. To me, it felt like
Jesus.
it.
Yeah.
Like the way that she presented everything is like, yes, I've worked so
Like
hard to do
she's
this.
like she's entitled to it.
Yeah. But I'm not sure that's me being like super crazy, like I'm still holding on to my misogyny, or it's just me being angry at the choices that I have.
No, she's not a good person. So it's alright.
She just seems like she's playing up to the vote so fucking hard that it's not even funny. It's like, stop. Stop. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you walk around with hot sauce in your purse.
Oh yeah, that magazine article that came out.
I'm like, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what?
sure.
No one cares about
God
any of
damn.
this. I mean, I guess some people care because celebrity gossip is like the #1 thing, I guess.
Well, not just that. It's a fluff piece. And the more fluff piece, it makes you more humanized. But it's like nothing can make a monster humanized. You're a fucking
This shit
monster.
Sobro said.
He hasn't driven a car since like her president or
Fuck.
her husband was president. So
Sobro says, I'm cool with Bill, but she won't listen to him when she's elected. She'll shut him out revenge for fucking around behind her back.
Oh man.
who knows?
I've been
Bill's
listening to my
doing some
husband.
stuff too. Like he can't shut up.
Well, then I get to it's like
sometimes.
the reason why Clinton worked is he had a really good like it wasn't just him, it was like everybody around him that was actually really good. So it's
yeah.
like so it's
Well,
like
the thing was, he basically reinvented the Democratic Party to be more like the Republicans, so they could get stuff done. Because the Republicans moved so far to the right because of the Reagan era. I mean, in theory, Bernie Sanders could be like Barry Goldwater, And a couple election cycles from now, we'd have a liberal version of Reagan,
Oh.
and then that would be what actually pushes America.
What
to
would
the
be a
left.
liberal version of Reagan?
Someone that isn't,
Crazy?
basically the opposite. Yeah. It would be someone like
Winners,
Bernie Sanders, but
winners
like,
won't do drugs as long as marijuana.
Yep.
That's okay. Well, maybe we'll get a more charismatic Bernie Sanders next time.
Yeah, hopefully. If
Yeah.
not, I can run in a couple cycles.
Not saying he's not charismatic. It's just that he's old, and every time he's on that mic, he's all hunched over.
Yeah, well, he is the oldest guy running.
He's so
Hillary's
old.
pretty old too.
She is.
Like she's older than Reagan when he ran for the first time, so it's gonna be cool because he'll be the oldest president we've ever had and the first woman president.
I like how Rose writing a book in the Hitbox chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it. It's
He
amazing
could
to read.
easily just come in here and talk about it, but I guess he's...
I'm assuming he doesn't want to because he's got to like chill a bit and relax because he has to go to bed.
Yeah.
But this topic, apparently he's riled him up. I don't think he's gonna sleep anyway. So I don't know
Oh,
what's the
man.
point.
Sorry, Rose.
I'm very sure like this whole discussion, like he was like, okay, I'm gonna be here for like 5-10 minutes, like, oh no, here's like 45 minutes of me screaming about Hillary Clinton. Fuck you.
Rose writing a political article in your Hitbox chat.
He's like, I'm riled up, son. He's like, exactly. Good luck
I'm
sleeping
mad as
down,
hell,
bitch.
I'm not gonna take it!
And dude, I won like fucking 10 matches in a row, and now I think this might be like my second or third loss in a row. How quickly shit turns on, man.
It's the fate that is of Splatoon.
Like, I kind of wish Obama could run for a third term because he's definitely more closer to what I'd like than Clinton, even though he's still got a lot of the corporate interests. He still does a lot of war stuff.
Man, I'm tired of the fucking Congress not working with him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, we'd have to convince like pretty much all the red states to go blue, and the Democratic Party hasn't been doing that. They've been focusing on keeping their blue states instead of
Keep
making all
America
the red
great,
states.
son.
You gotta start somewhere.
And the thing is, it's like,
That's another failure of the Democratic Party is not focusing on the states that could turn blue, or just focusing on red states that, because those people in those states aren't voting for their interests. They're voting for what looks good. And then
but not that, there's
they're
a lot of
getting their
fear-mongering.
wages
There's-
destroyed and their health care destroyed. It's all being covered up by, hey, look, the gays are bad, or, trans people are evil, or screw the Mexicans. It's frustrating.
There's a lot of finger pointing, trying to find a
Yeah.
villain.
It's always finger pointing because it's convenient. Because it's
But
democracy,
never
it's
pointing,
the
never
government.
pointing to these fucking
The rich
corrupt
people.
corporations. Exactly.
Or those companies that can, they can use Nevada or Delaware or, Connecticut or Rhode Island is pretty much the same reason that Panama can be used instead.
Don't jump, give me a
Cut
less
off-
than.
You cut off the head of the snake and it
Shit.
grows another head somewhere else.
I mean, what was that one movie that talked about the how fucked up the house mortgages went,
The Big Short. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it-
messed up.
and no one goes to jail?
Yeah, no one goes to
Bro,
jail.
that shit is just, I don't understand this shit, man.
One of the companies, all they had to do was pay a $5 billion fine that they paid off this year. Goldman Sachs, they just paid off $5 billion.
Our
The world
country's
lost
corrupt.
like a couple $1 trillion thanks to the recession. But, who
Our,
cares?
our country is corrupt.
And the Panama Papers reveal that there's like trillions of dollars in dark money that aren't being paid in taxes to pretty much every government on the planet. So imagine like how much education or healthcare we could have, or if those companies or those rich people were doing what they were supposed to be doing instead of bending the law to whatever they felt like.
And our prisons are filled with people that in there because of marijuana.
Yeah, and they don't have the right to vote because some of those states restrict it because they're, you know, Jim Crow 2.0 is incarcerating people and then making sure they can't vote or get a job once they get out of jail, even though they've done their time.
It's almost like they don't. It's almost like we don't want our economy.
Exactly. It's basically
I don't
like,
understand that shit.
It's like there's no point because the prison system is basically it's slave labor that they can charge really cheap, and they have basically an infinite supply of minorities that they can, you know, put in there because we have really crappy laws that are unenforced for basically no reason other than it's convenient.
Silver
all
said
the
he was
loitering.
going, by the way.
Going to bed? Alright, it is past his bedtime.
Yeah, good night there, Silver. I'm sorry for keeping you up with all this political talk.
Yeah.
Don't worry, pretty soon we're gonna talk about the Nintendos.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
we'll
which
get
might as well be
distracted.
political talk at this
Consumerism
point.
Instead of, yeah, I don't know. I've spent the last couple of years just researching all this stuff because I was trying to be a libertarian for the longest time.
Yeah. No, that's cool, dude. It's like, look, I think having some. I think here's the thing. I don't think it's bad. It's just like, you know, what's the guy saying?
What the fuck?
Because there's some people who are like they don't know how to. I honestly gotta believe that this generation of people or this generation of people does not know how to argue. Does not know how to have a civil argument with anyone. I honest to God, because I like, here's the thing. I'm gonna let you, like, I started to break a little kayfabe here for a little bit, but like I'm starting to be an English teacher myself, and nothing infuriates me. Nothing pisses me off. Nothing gets my jimmies wild than see someone throwing insults at each other as part of their argument. That's not how arguments work. Plain simple, it's like you're doing your fucking wrong.
And the funny thing is, that's how Trump argues, and people are voting for him.
That's the scary part. Because, like, here's the thing: if I was their teacher right now, and I saw them give me like arguments with like that, like the kind that you see on the internet, even for like trivial bullshit, I would have instantly failed them and said no, go do it. Like, I would have instantly failed them right in my class. Like, you're not even fit to even like speak to me, son. Like, you know, until you learn how to properly speak to someone, I don't think you even have the right to even speak. You lost your human right to it. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I know I tend to get like riled up on these things, but it's just like, ugh.
Well, there's passion. Passion is good.
I know, but
Did
it's
that
just like,
passion help us win?
I don't know.
I hope so.
I don't think
Well,
so.
if you
Oh,
let
Thank
yeah.
God.
Okay.
Told you. Hey, that passion helped us win. I helped you win. You can't blame me.
What? I was the best? Okay.
You kept fucking putting your finger on me, son. I actually did my job here.
The other thing that's been scaring me is the way the recession isn't over, basically. And,
Oh yeah.
And how that this election might end up just like 2008, where it hits the crapper again.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving to Mexico, because it's like, you know, we're not making that much money anymore. It's just like, fuck it, you know, let's go.
Yeah, but you gotta deal with all the cartels and all the violence.
Well, it depends, really.
Well, it depends on where you are, but yeah.
Like, cause like I used to live there for 10 fucking years of my life. Never once have I encountered any issue with the cartels or anything like that.
Yeah, it's.
And not only that, you
definitely
get
like
not only that, they're very fucking blatant when it comes to like stuff like that. Cause like, if there's one thing I learned, one thing I realized, they love to flaunt their fucking money. They love to fucking flaunt any kind of like cash they got. And they'll do stuff to like gain favors of people. Like, for example, my friend was telling me once that like there's this drug dealer, notorious drug dealer. He's just giving candy to kids just so you can be like a nice guy to people. And it's like, we can tell it's like something was kind of skeevy.
You sure there was no drugs in that candy?
Maybe,
Get them hooked.
maybe, but it's like, but even I was like, yeah.
He
it's
whispers at the kids, remember the first candy's free.
But like I said, it's like but yeah, if you put two and two fucking together, you'll do fine. It's just like they're just like everywhere in the world. There's stupid people when two people do stupid bullshit. What the fuck is that? I know
Yeah,
fucking
I'm definitely not
bullshit.
as street smart, so
Yeah, that's the thing. The good news is I'm fucking.
I live in like Whitey McWhiteville, so
Yeah, so that,
That's the name of the town.
yeah,
Or
basically.
the corner street.
Mayberry.
It's where all the poor whites live, basically.
So I basically live in Mayberry. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But no, it's like like I said, it's like as long as as long as you have like some sort of street smarts and you're actually kind of smart with it, you're kind of like and you don't step on anybody's fucking toes, you do fine. Like I'm still gonna maintain a job. I'm still gonna maintain a job here in San Diego because it's like hey the pay is actually really good no matter what. It's just like so, and
Damn, that dude floated in the air for like 5 seconds. I fucking hate the dynamo roller.
Yeah, that dynamo roller. Oh fuck! Thank you. That guy's lagging. The dynamo roller guy is like lagging like fucking mad.
He's just a dynamo roller, man. He just floats in the air like
Yeah,
he's
he's-
fucking
he's-
Jesus.
Yes, because he
Yeah, so-
floated like right on me. He's like, yeah, this fucking motherfucker's like that. Just these guys got
The
lag
dynamo
powers.
roller. It's bullshit.
Like pretty much any Japanese player is gonna lag.
What? I got you B! How the fuck did I get B? Pray to pray.
The crazy part is Sanders has been laying off people too now because the campaign's basically over, but he said he's gonna
Pretty
keep
much.
going to California. And he's still got like a crap ton of money in the bank. So,
Really, two of you had to come up here? Fuck.
Yeah, didn't mean to do that.
And of course, P.
The dude was following.
These fucking stages.
Just nuts. Like, I'm not gonna but
So far, every time I'm on this stage, my team cannot get past into the center. We've been held back.
But anyway, how about that NX?
Oh
So-
man, fuck that inwards.
But I was so excited to get that this
Can't-
year, and then I'm like, oh, okay,
No,
I guess I'm
was
gonna get
just
a
excited
VR.
to see it this year, but
Yeah.
apparently not at E3.
Alright, real quick. So Nintendo had its little fiscal meeting, so it divulged quite a few information. Like they announced their next two mobile games. It's going to be Animal Crossing and
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem. Interesting.
And they're gonna be full games, basically. So it's not like
See-
Miitomo where it's like a shell of a game, it's gonna be full mobile
A
game.
shell of a game that takes up all the space on your fucking phone.
Yeah. Those are some high-res Miis they got there.
Well, they need
Christ.
to because they're actually doing the motions that never could do before. I'm
They
not-
actually started their Miitomo Cross Splatoon
Splatoon.
promotion.
Uh-huh.
I downloaded those earlier today, and just having a lot of fun messing around with that.
What's
So
funny
it's
is I think
cosmetic.
I want to say the Miitomo shirt that's on there. It's actually the shirt I'm wearing. I
Yeah,
saw
it is.
pictures. I'm like, yo, that's the shirt I wear.
They got they have the shirt that they always show off with the girl Inkling, and then they have the boy Inkling one. So, I'm trying to get the girl Inkling shirt, but it's been really hard. So I only got the dude one so far. Yeah. I got all the other items basically though that I want.
So yeah, Nintendo had their what's it?
So when they got to the NX news, they announced that the NX will be worldwide release is going to be March 17th.
March
2017.
Yeah.
2017. They haven't specified a date, just a month, and it's gonna be global. So
Yeah, because they want to make sure they want to make sure they do it
Australia,
like just
Europe.
before the. They want to make sure they want to do it just before the end of the fiscal, which is always the end of March.
yeah.
But
So
the big
basically-
doozy of the news is that come E3, they said that they're going to focus on the Wii U version of the new Zelda game. They will not be talking about the NX.
Yep.
Which is interesting.
And Zelda is the only playable Wii U game they'll have on the show floor.
Which
Which
is?
yet another company
Wow.
like moving away from E3 because pretty much every other company's.
Oh, I didn't even know you were there.
Like EA, Activision, they're basically not doing as much as they used to. E3 is basically becoming irrelevant.
Oh no, maybe
Kinda.
EA might be. I'm sure.
I
at
mean, they're
this
all gonna
rate
have
we'll
press
see more of Titanfall 2.
Yeah, they're gonna have press conferences, but the demos are gonna be a lot smaller than they usually are. More closed door stuff.
I mean, I enjoyed the spectacle and the releasing of the news, but other than that, we don't go to E3. We don't get to play anything.
Yeah.
As long as you still give us the news and you like overload us all at once, but we still kind of like the spectacle. We like to see the flash and where they go all out, promote their shit, but you know, it's not like we're there.
Wanted to go there.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. All they really need to do is like just do streams of like a Nintendo Direct style stream.
And that's what Nintendo's been doing.
Yep.
So, again, interesting thing is, yeah, they're not going to show off the NX during the E3, but it's not like they didn't say anything about not doing a direct.
Actually, I think I heard. I heard they did rent out the Nokia theater.
Yeah, they always do. That's the theater they always rent out.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
But it looks like
but usually, but the thing is, like, they always like the last couple of times they haven't. But if they do, it's usually
No,
not for a
they
press
have.
conference.
They usually use it for the press briefing that they do. Like they usually do a simultaneous press
Oh, that was
briefing and
close.
Nintendo Direct.
Oh yeah.
And then they've been doing the tournaments through the Nokia theater too.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh,
So
I
it's like-
killed it that match.
So
so they
the thing-
still use it. It's just you don't see the press conferences from there anymore.
yeah. And the thing is,
They
I'm
don't
wondering.
even
I
do
wonder if they are gonna like do a press conference there to show off everything.
Well, if they're not gonna show the system at the E3, what's the point in having a press conference? If they're gonna do a press conference, it might as well be when they have the system to show.
So when the hell are they gonna show off the system?
Sometime
By the end of this year.
So, I'm expecting October or September, because that's when they announced like the Wii the first time. Was in September, so.
Thing is, all eyes are at E3. That is a great time to really show
Yeah.
off something. Because it's not just video game websites that like promote that shit. There's other like media places that do promote, show off the shit that happens at E3. Local news show off shit that happens at the E3. They don't know what shit
Yeah.
about games.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the
I think-
E3 is going on, and then so the word goes out because of that. And I just think that's just.
The other thing was, I don't think most of the third-party devs have like the final dev kits anyway for the NX. So, like, if they were gonna release the system this year, like most of the third-party people they wanted to work with, they would need like the kits, like pretty soon.
Well, the main reason why the NX is coming out when it's coming out is because they want to make sure they got a nice library for it.
Yeah, that, and they want to, be able to release it everywhere too.
So I'm thinking that the Zelda game they're working on is probably not going to be done until March, and that's why the NX is not coming out till March.
Or at least the port, yeah, the port for the NX isn't going to be done. The game's probably done, or they decided to retool it for the 5th time. Sometimes they love keep redoing the game.
I wonder what they're gonna eventually end up calling the system.
I don't know.
Hopefully it doesn't have the word "we" in it.
They
should
said they're
just
not
call
going
it
to do
the
it.
NX. They should just
So,
call it the Nintendo
the other news from Nintendo was Nintendo selling 40%, 45% of their share in the Seattle Mariners baseball team.
Yep,
And
they
you
get rid
know,
of that. They're going through that.
you know the crazy thing? How did Linky was in charge of the team?
Yeah.
I was like,
he's been
wait a
in
minute,
charge
wait.
for
How long ago? Like,
since the other dude retired.
yeah, but like
Nintendo's had the team since like
93, 94. That's when they got.
How the hell is Howard Linking still running that team? He doesn't even work for fucking Nintendo.
Because he retired and they needed someone to be CEO of the Mariners. Now they can finally change the upper management because the Mariners haven't won the World Series. So
Yeah.
They
But the thing
still
is, like,
have-
the thing is, I've noticed that like they're a very Japanese-centric team because it's like they always get all the top
Yeah.
prospects from Japan. Anyways, like here, why don't you, what, you know, I know you want to go with the Yankees and all, but how about the Mariners? We can give you a lot more fucking money if you go with us. For God's sakes, we need someone to like fill for King Murphy Jr. For God's sakes, he's retired, he's old.
Yeah, it's definitely been useful for Japanese companies to connect with American and stuff.
Yeah.
Japanese baseball.
That
players.
was the thing that
Yeah.
was weird. That was the thing that was
The main
Go on.
Yeah, the main purpose of the Nintendo buying the Mariners was because they didn't want the team to move to another city at the time, because that's basically what would have happened if the Nintendo didn't buy the Mariners. So, thankfully, like, we have the team and we have a stadium for them, and they're not going to move anytime soon, unlike the basketball team.
How many times have those guys moved?
Well, the Mariners moved like twice, technically.
Well, I was gonna say no. The
They used to have a
Supersonics. How
baseball
long?
team.
How many times have they?
I think they only moved. They moved to Oklahoma City like 7 years ago.
Yeah, so it's
I'm
like
about to say, Sonics have been around for a long ass time.
Yeah.
okay.
They
Just,
want to build a new stadium, but it's like, the problem with that is they need like parking, and there's not that much space in that area.
yeah.
So.
So just to adjust my chat,
It's gonna be
Jinx AV, what's up? Sorry for not talking. There's so much going on right here in the chat. How late am I? I've been playing for about an hour now. I'm gonna be here for like most of the night anyway, so.
But here's the issue of Zelda being delayed out of 2016. It almost makes it sound like
2017.
Star Fox might be their last big
Yeah.
release for the Wii U. It's still getting that Fire Emblem Cross game.
No,
Yeah,
that's
well, that game already came out in Japan like 3 months ago. Almost 5 months ago, so.
Yeah.
to the sound of
And
myth.
Basically, Japan only has one game left on the Wii U, unless there's like 2 more games left, and that's Paper Mario. Like, if there's another game, which potentially there is, because supposedly there was a leak where there's like, there's Paper Mario and a game that's centered around amiibos, and that's pretty much the only games left.
Oh, that fucking puzzle thing that you can actually get already if you buy one from
it might be,
GameStop or
it's
something?
it's something bigger than
What?
that.
I don't even know how I
That
got
was
shit.
a joke.
I'm an idiot. That's right.
You're just seeing
still
salt
really-
after the shit Nintendo just.
Yeah.
So yeah, so there's really not much coming out for the Wii U this year.
Nope. Pretty much everything that's coming out this year is for 3DS, and it's basically a bunch of games that should have been out a lot sooner. Like Dragon Quest.
Yeah, Nintendo takes forever to localize shit.
Yeah, well that and
I
Square
know.
Enix, like, they don't like paying for Dragon Quest localization.
And the worst part is like, okay, the Nintendo's already getting so much flack for what they did with Fire Emblem in terms of translation. So it's like, you know,
Even though it's not that much what they changed.
I know, and that's the thing that pisses me off. It's just like,
Really
they're-
dumb. People always get pissed off over the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
It's part of that mentality that we have with Trump. It's that same sort of mentality.
Yeah,
We gotta try to make Nintendo great again.
and like I said,
I heard in Bravely Be Second, which is I think it's
Yeah.
out now.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
already,
they had to censor a costume.
Yeah, they had to change the name of like in the costume of like a job class. Originally it was called like Indian, but they
Yeah.
changed it like cowboy.
Yeah, because it was pretty racist, basically. And Japan's version of racism
Yeah,
is different from
Japan's
America.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
that's part of localization, is making sure that things make sense in another culture and they don't piss people off.
Yeah.
You're not gonna please everyone, but it's good to, you know, represent people the way they want to be represented, rather than, you know.
Oh, finally Austin stopped it. He stopped the serial killing.
And the
It's
thing is,
like, stop killing me!
and you know the funny part is going back to the report. Despite those changes that like people were all up in arms about over Fire Emblem, that still became the most. I think it outsold Fire Emblem Awakening, and that was,
Yeah. And it also Fire Emblem Awakening in the first week.
Yeah,
in the
outsold
first
it,
weekend that it
and
was
now
out.
it's on pace to
And
like outsell it even from its Japanese release.
no, it outsold the first month of Awakening in 3 days. So it already outsold Awakening basically. And then the financial report, it's did like 2 to 1 outside of Japan. So the franchise is back and better than ever.
So it's like, despite all these people complaining about like the stuff like stuff like the translation, I don't think I heard it. I think if anything, it's like
No, most people don't care.
Yeah.
The people that do care, they're like a niche of a niche.
I know the thing is like I guess I'm friends with the niche, and that's all I hear, and it's just like
Yeah.
it becomes like an echo chamber.
Yeah, most of the social media becomes an echo chamber pretty easily.
So
So
it's like
it's definitely a hazard.
I'm sorry, it's just like
I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine.
So no NX at E3. It makes me a little less hype about
Yeah.
E3. Though I did hear though that this isn't related to the Nintendo, but Rockstar is going to be at E3 this year.
That's gonna
So,
be fun.
well, if
Agent.
Rockstar, well,
Because
if
the word
Rockstar,
in the street,
They're gonna put
Red
Agent.
Dead.
yeah, apparently there was I think I leaked of the new Red Dead.
Yeah, like the map and shit.
Red Dead, like what? Like they're actually doing Red Dead 2 and actually reissuing Red Dead Redemption 1.
That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting. That's true. Fuck.
Maybe they'll fix those where people that attack
Maybe
you.
they'll actually put it out for people
PC.
to buy on PC.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was waiting for. It's like
Considering since GTA 5 sold so much on PC, like
Well,
it did really well.
GTA always sells.
Yeah.
GTA 4 sold like a crap ton.
But you know, with this, well, yeah, GTA 4 sold really well too, especially since you know you can mod and stuff.
Yeah. And honestly, like Rockstar prints gold basically, so like they're probably the biggest like company when it comes to making games
but here's the thing. Here's what I.
Whoa!
like in the world.
Here's the
Fuck,
thing.
I gotta go.
No, where are you going?
Look, oh, I gotta
Even
go.
though they don't make as many games as the other companies do, their games make the most money.
Here's the thing I'm wondering though. When it comes to Rockstar, is it just Rockstar or is it 2K games that are going to be there?
No, Take-Two is the parent, right?
Yeah, it's the parents. No,
It's
Yeah.
the parent. So
Does-
Rockstar is like a developer, is the developer, and Take-Two's the publisher.
yeah.
Yeah. It has to. They have to be shown off either something new or like Red Dead because they don't really ever come to E3.
No.
Yeah,
Not
so,
unless they have something big.
yeah,
because they don't really have.
unless they're showing up for a console, that's why they're doing it. Like here's Red Dead
Like
Redemption.
a console exclusivity thing.
Yeah, it's like here's Red Dead Redemption 2 for like the PS for the PS4K.
VR.
He tried this
They're gonna show
motherfucker.
the
tried.
4K because the NX isn't coming out till next year anyway. And
Oh,
like if they show the 4K, it'll be because Microsoft's showing up their new Xbox.
I don't know.
Here's
whether,
I think Sony's gonna have a huge presence for its VR.
Yeah, I think they're
Yeah.
just gonna go off the VR. And
King
they're
of
not gonna
Fighters
talk about
VR.
the new-
Come on, let's
The new PlayStation.
let's get that rumor started. King of Fighters VR.
Because what's the point in making people angry about the PS4 when they got all the goodwill now?
Oh yeah. Speaking of King of Fighters, the U.S. release date got announced.
The worldwide release
Back
date,
August.
recently,
August 23rd.
August 25th. Yeah, 23rd.
That's pretty cool.
But that's coming up. Oh,
Yeah, Jabali announced that he's gonna have it at CEO Taku. So it's gonna miss he's gonna miss Evo, but it'll be at CEO Taku. Like that matters, but
God
but
damn.
will that does that mean that that's the very first major it's gonna be part of?
CEO Taku's not really a major.
Well, it's like okay. Well, let me rephrase that. Will it be the very first like event that will be part of, like major event?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Probably one, and one that will be streamed. Because I want to say he streamed CEO Taku last year, so he'll do it this time. I think my chair is over my charger cable. Alright.
Oops.
Damn, I murdered that last one. Holy shit.
Yeah, we got
Going on?
destroyed.
What the hell's going
So
on?
in publishing news, I don't know if anybody heard, but NIS of America, they said they're not going to be publishing any more games out in Europe anymore.
Well, for Atlas,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, for Atlas.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
Atlas has to do Sega now. 'Cause Sega is Sega. The problem with that is Sega doesn't like publishing anything in Europe. So
What's
That's
the people in
weird.
Europe?
5
Because since Europe got that fucking actually no, never mind. Sorry, I forgot Nintendo published Bayonetta 2 too.
Yeah, Bayonetta 2 is
Because Europe
Nintendo
got
will
that
publish
sweet
pretty much anything.
fucking special edition of Bayonetta 2.
Yeah. America kinda got a special edition in that we got Bayonetta 1 and 2, but that's about
Yeah,
it. And
Yeah,
then they
but-
reprinted the game without it.
I really feel for those people over in Europe that are Atlas fans. They fucking
Yeah.
have to wait ever.
Atlas people, like, if you want to be an Atlas person living in Europe, rough.
Yeah, well, they also keep getting some of the coolest fucking collector's editions, though,
Yeah.
man.
They do.
Yeah, because they don't have to deal with the retail crap that we have to deal with in America, where Walmart doesn't.
What the fuck was Ramses doing there?
I was trying to climb up, you
Walmart.
motherfucker.
I was just doing my usual shit, and then all of a sudden I see flashing. I'm like, oh shit, Ramses is there.
Walmart needs special editions, Target hates special.
Whoa! I just killed like 3/4 of the team. Goddamn.
Nice. And I just killed the last one.
They all just ran into my gun. Pretty much.
Oh, this dude swam right over my mine like it did nothing. Whatever, man, P
Wish
killed him.
Nintendo had like the online store for that. But I guess the amiibo thing would make that pretty good.
Oh, show. Did you see those classic games that Namco put out recently, like Dig Dug and Galaga, stuff like that?
On the,
What?
It's on the PlayStation store?
It's on the PlayStation. It's on Xbox One. It's on PC, and it's like Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, and Dig Dug.
You fucker! You really? Really? That's what you had to do?
Yeah, that's what I had to do to kill you. Trying to activate the...
Dude, we were swimming around each other. He fucking had to pop his fucking eggs. He's like, I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah.
That would be... Man, that would be great to replay on the stream.
Yeah.
That's a highlight.
Not all the other dominations I'm doing, right?
So yeah, if you want to play Dig Dug on Xbox and get 1,000 achievement for it, you can do that.
Oh, that's right. I did see Dig Dog like advertised on Steam.
But they're like $4 fucking a piece.
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
Well,
man. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Like
that's
$1
the
or
Nintendo
$2
price
it
right
was
there.
$4 for Tekken.
goddamn.
It was $4 for like Tekken Vanilla.
And you know what? There's a pack, but it's only 3 out of the 4 games.
Oh,
like
that
it's
sucks.
in the pack, it's Pac-Man, Dig Dug, and Galaga, and they leave out Miss Pac-Man.
Probably.
I got my Pac-Man DX Plus. That's all I need. I love that.
Oh
game.
yeah, I got that too. It's great.
The Humble Bundle's pretty good too. The one that came out.
Yeah, I gotta buy it.
We were just talking
I
about
gotta
it
get that
earlier.
one.
Yeah, we were. But I want to see what games they had next week.
I even,
There's still some more games.
It won't be anything we want, but
Yeah, probably.
Whatever.
but I still want to know what it is.
I will take any extra games you guys don't want.
Yeah.
let me look at it. I might have some of these games actually.
Let's see.
'Cause I forgot they'll give you separate codes for each game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's
The only,
I got the list right here.
they gave you codes. They gave you 2 codes for like Santa and the Pirate Scourge. One for Wii U, one for 3DS.
Okay,
the only
so-
game that they didn't give was Citizens of the Earth. You had to pick one or the other.
That's not crossplay?
You can only pick. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it says or. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, well, you don't want the 3DS version because it's buggy as hell.
Okay.
The
I'll
Wii
get
U
it for the
one
Wii
isn't
U.
much better, but yeah. Like, if you want to really want to,
I know where that Easter egg's going. So we can
get
put
that on Wii U.
Because it's like what? It's like, okay, so Nancy Secrets looks soon.
Damn.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
more than-
unfortunately, I don't own any of these. So when I get this, I'm gonna use every code.
That's you know what? That's fine, dude. That's perfectly fine. But like, if anybody like on the stream that buys this bundle that anybody that wants to get rid of any codes from like the above $1 tier, throw them my way because it's like I kind of wanna pad out my Wii U and my 3DS selection.
Oh, and the crazy thing is they because of My Nintendo they excluded these games from like the rewards points.
Oh.
Oh, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah.
The dicks.
That's
That's smart.
So the way My Nintendo works is you
That's
have
some
to
smart
actually
business.
put money in your wallet and then buy a game with it, and then you get the gold coins. So that's another reason why
Hello,
they
caller.
changed it.
Where
'Cause
are you from?
before you could add whatever code you wanted and you get $5 back. Like I remember I won a code for PokePark Wii on the Wii U, and I got points from that. So it's pretty funny.
Dude, I remember when they were giving away games like you could pick a game,
Yeah.
and then I picked what did I pick?
Hello?
Hello? I forget what I picked, but they still
Yeah.
gave me points for a
Yeah.
free game. I'm like, okay.
I got points like 3 times that way, basically free points. And obviously they knew about that exploit and they wanted to get rid of it, so they did. It's too bad. I kind of wish they had like a family account so we could share games, but it's like they want more money. So it's too bad for that plan.
I just got killed because I was actually skipping the tail end of that song that Sober requested. It was just a dude talking, and it was fucking with me.
Yeah.
I got to listen to people talking on my stream, and then I got fucking that shit. I'm like, what the hell?
Hopefully when the NX comes out, it'll be easier to share the games. That way.
I'm hoping anything that we bought digitally, even on our Wii U, can freaking be brought over.
Yeah. I just want it to be easy to share, like if a game has multiple save files and I can share it with my bros, that would be really fun. Like if it's something like Pokemon, I'm not complaining about buying it 3 times, but if it's something like Splatoon, I don't want to buy it 3 times.
Oh, we're buying this again.
Well, yeah, I still gotta get the digital copy once I start working again.
Ugh.
Because I got a feeling that this will be one of the games that they want to port over.
Yeah, and since the game's gonna be here for the next year anyway, might as well pay a couple extra bucks for how awesome it is.
I'm glad I bought this game digitally.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say something. That concerning the NX, it's like there's part of me that wants to buy, but I want to know more what's supposed to what it's gonna support before I make the choice.
Well, they're not gonna tell you till like September, basically.
I know
so
that's the worst part.
Just have a budget for like $300, and that's all you really need.
Oh, it's gonna be more
It's
than
not gonna
$300
cost
bucks.
more than that.
No,
No way in
it's
hell are
cost
they gonna charge more.
What,
They-
an NX?
Yeah,
The NX can't cost more than 300.
that shit's gonna cost 400 at least.
No way.
We don't even know what it is, because rumor
Yeah.
is it's going to be a home console and a portable thing.
Yeah. Well, they'll have multiple SKUs, so they might end up with like a cheap one, an expensive one, and then like the handheld the same thing. So there could be like it ends up being like you can get a $299 system and a $399 system. So we have no clue because they haven't said anything, and they won't say anything till like the end of the year. So basically, we're just
Yeah!
talking hot air.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I can't.
Justice.
But it's so much fun to
Justice.
speculate.
And like I said,
Well, I could at least say this. I'll own it because I'm a moron. I will
Yeah,
always
me
own a
too.
Nintendo system, so it's like whatever.
Like,
We buy Nintendo systems for the first party.
yeah.
It
And I
is
need
what
my
it is.
Damn it.
You know, it's funny you bring that up because GameFly sent me. I actually want to play it. It looks
Yeah, me
silly. I want to play it, but what I'm concerned about is that they really want to focus on co-op, And I'm
Yeah,
like,
the main-
it's still a portable system. I don't
Yeah.
do co-op on portable
Yeah,
systems.
the main problem with that is the 3DS Wi-Fi is awful, so that co-op is gonna be laggy as hell for 99% of the time, and it's gonna suck.
Wait, what game?
That's the main concern I have with.
Oh, you get away from me, Pete. Yeah, I got vengeance.
It's basically that game is gonna live and die based on how new your 3DS is.
It
Because
took
the
your
new
whole
3DS
team. It took your whole team to kill me,
Because the
motherfuckers.
3DS
Let that sink in.
Wi-Fi is better than the old one, but
Wait, what game are we talking about
most
again?
people still have it. Metroid Prime Federation Force.
Oh. Oh.
And why are you all on the same team? I just realized.
Yeah, no, wow.
Why are you all on the same team?
Pretty crazy.
Bullshit. Oh no, I saw the video, the treehouse of that game. I'm like, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna hate on it. I'm a big Metroid fan. I'm not gonna hate on it. I won't play it. It looks silly. Oh damn, my fucking game.
It goes back to the argument of like people want another Metroid game.
And I still want another Metroid game, and I'm not gonna get it with that one.
Yeah,
I think
we're
the
gonna get it
problem
with
was-
NX.
You know how like when they announced Fallout 4, they announced Fallout Shelter first, but then they announced Fallout 4? That's the problem that Nintendo had basically. They did what they basically announced Fallout Shelter without announcing Fallout 4. And then they expected their fans to be happy.
Yeah.
And that's the problem basically.
There was so
God
much
damn
of
it!
There was so much of a backlash. They had to like bring the
There's still a
Metroid
backlash.
Prime producer out to like talk about what he would want to do for the next Prime game.
Like whenever someone posts a video about Metroid Prime Federation Force, it gets thumbs down like 80%.
Those people are babies.
Yeah,
It's the same fucking flack that came out with Wind Waker, man. I'm so
Yeah.
used to this shit. I'm like, people, why you still doubt Nintendo? I'm sure the game's still gonna be fun.
Yeah. My main concern is that it's on the 3DS and the 3DS Wi-Fi is terrible. It's gonna be really laggy.
Well, it depends on the
and that game.
depends. Is like I haven't had any issues with Monster Hunter 'cause I play a game all the goddamn fucking time.
Yeah,
I still don't know why it's so great. I tried, but
it's definitely you have to.
That's
put
an
a lot of
acquired
effort
taste.
into it.
I don't blame you. I don't look. I got like I try to push people into it, but I understand it's like it's not for everyone.
Oh,
I understand.
oh yeah, Generations. I'm sure you'll see some of that at E3.
Yeah. Well, they already announced Generations, so
Yeah, but they're obviously going to show it at E3.
yeah, have a release date. Like
I think
pretty much
most
the 3DS has a better lineup than the Wii U does, and that's pretty pathetic.
it's no surprise. It's the system that's making them
Yeah,
bank
this
right
is-
now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true too.
Oh
I mean, pretty much all their handhelds
Hello?
have been successful.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh fuck, it's a Vardis.
we got some more dudes.
And a
No, I think that was
We-
T-Bitty.
We
I think
won
that
it
was-
again, Mad P.
But I backed out, guys, real quick.
Okay.
I noticed because that's how I was able to get into the room.
God damn, everyone showed up all at once. I see Hetzimo, I see T, and I see Varnus. What's going on, guys?
So,
I'll just take a quick break. Just a
You're
quick
still
one
playing
from-
Heroes?
Yes.
Pretty cool.
No big surprise there.
it's
What's this?
literally the only thing that's like keeping me somewhat sane until what comes out next week. I mean.
Oh,
not
yeah.
what comes out, but the early,
The
but the
beta.
early access bit.
Yeah, that reminds me. So, Splatoon next week.
Cancelled, right?
No,
Don't worry, I
no.
got Captain America. Got Captain
It
America
may not
right
be a whole night thing. It might be a Splatoon and Overwatch thing next week.
It depends, because it might be on that day, and it might not be until like early that morning. So
Yeah.
Oh, I already
Still
looked.
Splatoon.
It's May 3rd's a Tuesday. So
oh,
Oh,
okay.
So yeah, that's definitely a half and half night.
and so that's a Tuesday, and then Wednesday is Splatoon night, and but who knows? I might not even get to. Who knows? I might get my code from Amazon because that's where I pre-ordered it. It's like, oh, we had a mistake, you know.
Oh,
No code
man.
for you.
Hate when that happens.
Shit. Well, I ain't gonna have that problem.
While Vardis is playing. Watching.
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
man, that sucks for you, buddy.
You got the
That's
Amazon
another
Prime.
shit straight
I
from
guess it's free.
Ballad.net.
Yeah, I got it from Prime, so that's why I was able to get it a discount on it. So that's why I went Prime. But it's digital, and they've always managed to send me my pre-order code
The
just
codes
fine,
later,
so it should
yeah.
be fine.
Okay.
But the shit Amazon is doing now that they're only selling certain games if you have Prime, that's fucked up.
They're only doing that for like Grand Theft Auto 5 and popular games. They're not doing it for
I
the
wonder
niche
if they're
stuff.
gonna do that for Uncharted 4.
You just
'Cause that
said
game's coming
popular
out-
games, though.
Yeah, but they're not gonna do it for something like Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem
No, they're
or
not
anything
gonna do
like
it for
that.
Oh,
So
damn.
like anything that is a low volume seller, you can still buy no
that
matter
game will
what.
be cheaper for them because they're trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean they're trying to make Prime more worth it, but you know.
Trying
It's
to compete with
whatever.
Netflix.
Yeah. Well, now you can
Well-
get Prime Video for like $9 a month, and if you
Yeah.
want the anime they got exclusively on there now. That the anime
What's-
is dope.
What's funny, I'm not even paying for Prime.
Yeah.
You can actually share your Prime. So like
Yeah.
friends and family. You don't get the full benefits of Prime, like you don't get the Prime like on-demand videos, but I still get the free shipping and the discounts, and that's all I care.
Yeah.
So you can actually share that shit.
Yeah. And the student discount's pretty good if you go.
Oh, that's how I used to have it. Yeah, I used to have
Yeah, we only
that.
met for like 4 or 6 years.
Yeah. They let you have it for 4 years with the student discount.
It sounded like
that's
it,
half off.
as long as you were a student, you were a king of the mountain show.
Yep.
It still cost money though. It still cost $50, and I can't afford
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Trust me, when my shit ran out. Hey, by the way, you know, you gotta renew it. 50. I can't afford it.
Yeah, that sucks.
But like I said, I got a friend. She's sharing it with me, so I get a lot of the benefits. I just don't get the on-demand.
Some
But
of the
that free
on-demand
shipping? Are
stuff's
you
pretty
kidding me? And here where I live, Central Florida, I'm hearing a fucking feedback.
good. It's weird.
Who is it?
Wait, what?
That's up.
I'm hearing an echo of myself.
Or was.
Okay.
I was
let's
gonna
fix
say,
it.
yeah.
All right. So what I was saying, since I live in Central Florida, we actually here, since their warehouse I think is in Tampa,
Yeah.
I get same day delivery.
Yeah.
That shit's
They have, like,
epic.
warehouses where I live because I'm practically in the home state of Amazon, so
But to be able to order shit, you get your shit like the same day. You probably live in a place where you can get yours in like in an hour.
yeah. Well, I'm just a little bit outside that area. That's more closer to Seattle proper. I'm in the
Gotcha.
the boonies practically.
Yeah, you're a blue guy like me.
Shit.
Oh my god, it's a
It's not
varnish.
quite
What the fuck?
boonies.
You're a whole nother level of boonies.
You literally are at the boonies. Like,
It
like
used to be the boonies.
You
Then
guys
it
ever
turned
see
into suburbia.
You guys ever see Fury Road? Yeah, he lives
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. No, he lives where the first Mad Max. Oh, well, the first
the
three
sec-
Mad Max movies were
No,
made.
second Mad Max.
Oh.
Only the second one.
Oh. But the first one was in Australia too, wasn't it? They filmed
yeah, but it was
They-
more
they all kinda-
populated.
I
It
mean-
was
The reason I say the second one is because that was filmed at my hometown.
yeah, Broken Hill.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
awesome.
so I'm pretty sure you.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I
God,
go.
the best-
I love it. that is exactly what it is.
The Road Warrior was the best one, so yeah. It's pretty cool. I don't got anything that special where I am. Gotta drive like 40 miles to see
I mean,
it.
the only other film that had footage filmed there was, I think, Priscilla, the
Queen of the Desert. I wouldn't
Any
know.
barren wasteland they need, they film there.
Yeah. Or when it's covered in flowers because they had like rainfall the other summer. They go to Africa in Namibia. That's what they did for Fury Road. That movie took so long to develop that the desert turned into like a grassland. They
They're
couldn't
like, we
film.
want a desert. Why you trying to heal yourself from nature?
It's pretty funny.
What scorched earth?
Man, Fury Road is so good though. So much fun to talk about it too. All the effort that people put.
Haha! I killed 2 of you motherfuckers. I saw you guys coming.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to get
hype.
hype.
The 5 or 6 Oscars that have won.
All the technical ones have got, yeah.
Yeah, it won the most Oscars this year, didn't it? Pretty much everything else only won 1 or 2.
God damn it.
Even Louis C.K. had to point that out.
Yeah. The only Oscar that didn't win was like the most prestigious ones because they always give that to that one dude, the Mexican dude. I can't remember.
Cinematography went to The Revenant.
Yeah.
It was in there. I'm not too surprised about that.
Yeah, he's the
But best director should have went to George. It really should have.
Yeah, it's good.
No other director could have gone through that bullshit he went through. He had some actors who were fucking assholes.
Yeah. He had to deal with the execs who were like, we're not gonna do this. Why?
But what's funny is the actors, mainly what's his face
Tom
that
Hardy.
played Max. He actually walked up to him and said, "Dude, I'm sorry." He flat out said, "I'm sorry for being an asshole. I could not understand what the hell you were making us do out there, but after seeing the final product, yeah, I was wrong. I'm glad I'm still under contract for 2 more films." Because he was a dick. Hardy was a dick.
Yeah, because
I've read all those stories about that shit. Charlize Theron, the shit between them, they genuinely fucking despised each other. And that's why their acting was so great in that film, because they genuinely hated each other while filming that film. Oh, anyway, like you said, I could talk forever about that too,
Yeah.
and I won't.
no, and that's funny.
Fury Road
That's
is
actually
so
that
good.
was. Oh, that was such a good movie. I don't
like-
blame you guys.
We're pretty much preaching to the choir here, so.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate thing. It's like they ain't nothing.
Martis refuses to watch it though.
Oh man.
Because he lives in
Fuck
every
anything from
fucking
Australia.
day.
Fuck everything.
Like seriously,
Fuck-
like
fuck
if you had to watch
koalas.
a movie,
Koalas.
if you had to watch a movie of the year of
The
the
drop
Lord
bears.
2015, that's the movie to watch.
Goddamn, everybody's on. Alright. I'm surprised to see Varnus on here.
That's what I said.
I don't know what to think about that. On the actual game! That's the shit!
No, that's what I said. I said there's a
right
Varnus right here. What the fuck? I don't. Did you hear me
I
say?
thought you were talking about Discord!
No, I was saying on the game. Like, what the fuck is a Varnus? What the fuck? Did hell freeze over?
Kind of.
Well, yeah. This year's been really weird with the El Nino
I can't avoid Splatoon forever.
and the climate change.
Tried.
I mean, it's a goddamn good game. What? I can't stay away from it.
It's really weird when it's like 80 degrees in the middle of April around here.
Dude, it's like-
really weird.
What is it? It's... I shit you not, it's 88.
Yeah. It was that like on the 12th in Washington, which is like super up north. And it's like normally we're like in the 60s this time of year.
But it's 88! And it's 1 in the morning.
Yeah. That's what it is for you.
This is such bullshit!
Yeah, I hate that.
It's so hot right now!
Like,
And I still have to put clothes on because there's someone still awake in the living room. Why is he still awake at 1 in the morning? I want to walk out there just in my undies. I'm so bad. So bad.
I really hate when that happens.
How do you think I felt when summer hit?
Oh yeah,
couldn't
you
go downstairs.
died.
I couldn't go
Australia
downstairs
must be brutal.
to get a drink because my roommate be downstairs on his laptop at 4 in the morning.
I'm like, go to sleep.
Just fucking do it. Just come on.
I
do it.
want to walk naked to the kitchen to get ice. It's
No, seriously, just fucking do it. Be like, hey, what's up?
I mean, it's your house, isn't it?
No.
No.
Nope. That's too bad.
Still,
Even if I had a roommate. No. Walk out there, Bart. This is like sitting in the living room. Actually, who knows? He'll probably be sitting there in his own thing.
Yeah.
It's hot, right? Yep, it's hot. We did
Hot
it.
today, hot tomorrow. Yeah.
So how so how y'all go
I'm like,
like
I'm like,
loincloths
you have
instead?
20 seconds to get the fuck out of this room. Get your business done, and go.
We don't actually look at each other, but we can see each other the side of our eye, and we can see each other nodding.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing them off the side of my eye, a lot of flesh. So no direct eye contact, just nod. Yep. Do your business, get your ice.
Harness.
Get back to our rooms, and then we start talking again on any fucking call we're on.
Oh.
We're in the same house, but we're still talking on Discord. All right, man, I'm back in the room.
I think, guys.
I don't believe you. You have a wireless headset. You're still in the room. Aren't you?
SPV stand. I know you're in the chat right now. Are you? What's wrong? Hello? Can you hear me? Because I
SVF Sand.
All are.
yeah, you're AFK. What's
Discord.
up?
Yeah, then I'm talking.
You're AFK, dude. You're not moving. There's something wrong. Do we need
For a
to call
second there, I thought that was T. That he changed his name.
Yeah, but the thing is,
This is
like,
somebody else.
he's not moving here on my screen. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I was waiting to join your room, and the fucking clock resetted. So
Ah, that sucks.
that's why I'm still sitting on Nick. There you go.
Yeah, but you're AFK, dude. Like, you're not moving in the game.
Then maybe
Oh, my
he's
bad, I had to
AFK.
do
Maybe he
something
can't
real
even respond to your question because he's AFK.
Thank you. That's what I make sure, because I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Like, I know you're in the room. I can question you. I can interrogate you, because like, I don't want to be the guy that's like that has to carry this fucking team in their back right here. Come on. Yeah, it's alchemy here. I gotta give a little before you like take a little here.
So, for sure. You tried the Lucky Charms of Bailey's yet?
TV. Here's TV.
For those who don't know, Colbert and Tom Hayes came up with a pretty ballsy combination.
The funny thing that kills me is that they were originally talking to the guy who was running. Who's he? Is he like running the GOP, like some shit?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
he's at- Yes,
The
Priebus.
only black dude in the Republican Party, Michael Steele, and they replaced him with a white dude with the stupidest name. Right.
Yeah, Priebus. So they interviewed him, right? He's like, if people think my job sucks, like, it's stressful, like, I'm not pouring my Baileys on cereal, and I'm not reaching for that Jack Daniels. So Colbert is like, that is really specific. Pouring Baileys on cereal? Who says that? Unless you're actually doing it, right? Because that's so out there. And so Colbert pulls out a bowl, and he pours Lucky Charms, and he poured Baileys into it, right? And he eats it on air.
Yeah.
Because that's what I love about Colbert. That's what I love about Colbert. He'll eat, like, every time he tries to eat or drink shit on air, it's fucking comedy.
It's amazing.
He eats it, and he's like, and then the drummer is like, the band is like drumming, and he's like trying to chew and eat it, because keep in mind, it is still alcohol, so it probably burns a little bit. But it's Bailey's. It's so smooth. I can fucking drink that shit straight easy. Anybody can. And he's just eating it, right? And he's hearing the drumming, and he's like trying to chew, and then finally he's like tells the drummer to stop. Oh, thank God! Did you guys hear that? Because I thought it was in my head. Because this shit went right to my fucking head. And let me tell you something. I will finish this fucking ball tonight.
And then Tom Hayes comes out later on as his guest, and he has some.
It's awesome.
So apparently that shit sounds amazing and it tastes amazing. So I was like on the Facebook chat, I'm like, dude, I need to try this. One night I'll be chilling. One night I'll be chilling at Soul Bro's house because he loves cereal. We're gonna pour some cereal, put some Baileys in that shit. Yo, let's do this. But instead of Lucky Charms, I'll probably do it. I think I'll do it with what's that one? The Flintstones.
Oh,
The Cocoa
Fruity
Pebbles?
Fruity Pebbles?
Cocoa Pebbles. Do a Cocoa
I love
Pebbles.
The Fruities are my favorite. I love
Yeah,
Fruities.
but Bailey's is a chocolate.
Yeah.
It's Irish cream. So I think with Cocoa Pebbles, that shit would be fucking amazing.
That sounds good. Anyways, to address my chat here, yes, I forgot. Yes, you can enjoy this if you do eventually buy the game there, Jinx.
This guy, that's Austin. You better run, boy. Oh no! Really? Really? Someone killer wailed right to where I was?
That's
That's
how you
all
go.
about.
Oh, the sniper knows I'm here.
Come on, Shoji.
No!
Toadie, did you see the
Something Megan
Godzilla
Macro.
trailer for the Evangelion director's version of Godzilla?
The one that they released like about a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
They show all those tanks with like
Yeah,
the
okay.
Yeah.
like that fucking late '90s CG. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that, they only had like half the budget that the Hollywood one had.
Oh yeah. Oh no!
Yeah, it's
No!
obviously gonna be shit.
I'm
So
not,
I
bad.
was ink striking.
You see that suit though? It's so sexy. Not sexy, but it's terrifying. Like you see
Yeah.
how pissed off he looks. That got me,
Yes.
it's pissed off because it can't reach anything because it has such short hands.
Yeah,
He's
he's
pissed
pissed
off
off
because he got
of his
burnt
small
to a
arms. He
crisp.
can't use his grappling anymore.
And apparently he has to fucking constantly keep his tail up in the air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the best part. I'm like, what the hell is going on with his tail?
Always in the air, boy.
Yeah,
Here's a,
Yeah, I saw it.
yeah. I had that shit on loop because I'm like, I haven't seen Godzilla in 2 years, man.
let's see. No one's commenting.
Well, our resident Godzilla fanatic that comes out to our streams, Fred. He's excited for it.
I'm excited.
Yeah. I mean, it's
He had
gonna be like, it's gonna be fucking insane. it might be bad, might be good, it's gonna be 100% insane.
It's gonna be Godzilla.
Just to address my chat here, Megan Macro says no one's commentating. Usually live streams are people full of commentating on stupid memes. Well, here's the thing: if you want to start that, by all means, fucking start memeing. I'm not gonna address it until you start handing out the memes so more people can come out. Plain and simple.
The Discord's more lively.
That too.
Oh, good trade. Good trade.
How are you supposed to
Yeah,
be a
but the
trade?
only movie I'm really excited for is fucking Civil War. I can't fucking.
Yeah, I can't wait
Yeah.
for Civil War either. Like,
People
Civil
said
War
the
is like number
pre-release
one,
was really good.
and Godzilla
Oh, yeah.
is number two.
Actually, the other movie I want to see is Keanu.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
Look at the-
I
this
actually
week-
want to see Keanu.
Yeah, that shit comes out this week, doesn't it?
Man,
that comes out
funny
this
as
week, yeah. It comes out on Friday.
You know what I want to see too? I want to see
You
what
just
they
had
play.
to remind me, show.
What,
hell.
Keanu?
Good Friday flick.
No, Civil War. I
Yes.
I can go watch that in 3 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours open today.
Yeah, lucky. It's
Go!
because they want to make it so
Do it!
like no one can pirate anymore, right?
Well, no, it's because I want to capitalize. For example, in some places in some places in the world, they actually are celebrating. They're actually celebrating like holidays. Like for example, in Mexico, the reason why they're
Oh,
releasing
yeah.
it this week is because Dia del Nino on Sunday. So they want to take advantage on Friday when everyone was in school to release the movie. But I think also in Japan, I think it's like Friday is the start of Golden Week for them. So it's like there's gonna be a lot more people watching the movie as well.
Golden Week in Japan?
Yeah.
Wait, it's coming out in Japan on like when everyone else is getting it?
Yes.
Normally they have to wait like 3 months.
No, it's kind of the same day because that's why they released the movie at the beginning of May. That's the only movie that's consistently been released that they release it's the only Marvel movie, like any Marvel movie that comes out at this time frame means that they're doing it for that particular reason. That they're doing it they're doing it same day and time for worldwide, including Japan.
I just can't wait to see Spider-Man and Black Panther. Oh man,
Oh god, I can't wait to see Black Panther.
I
Black
heard
Panther's gonna be so good.
I heard him
And
in
then
terms of
Spider-Man's
movies,
the cherry on top, and then Black Panther's the dessert.
You're saying?
So good.
Go ahead. Finish your thought.
Oh yeah, I was saying in terms of movies, I heard like China's really starting to open up in terms of sales, and I guess a lot of Hollywood like a lot of Western filmmakers are trying to expand over there.
Oh yeah, dude. They need their
Doing it
money.
for years.
Yeah, they need their money.
And China bought out Legendary Studios so they could, have more of that Hollywood influence.
Oh wow.
Because Legendary's been, like, they're hit and miss basically. So, they're the ones that produced Batman vs Superman and Interstellar.
Legendary's the one that produces a lot of the fucking nerdy shit that
Yeah.
shouldn't exist but does.
Yeah.
The reason being
Some
is
of
like
it works, some of it doesn't.
you can
They're the
go,
ones behind Pacific Rim, right?
yeah,
and
because
300 and the Godzilla Hollywood version.
the reason
They're
being
making a
is that
Kong
the
movie.
guy who owns
Oh shit!
the guy who owns Legendary,
Yeah,
he's still like
he's a
he's a
super
huge ultra nerd.
He's a huge nerd with a huge bank account.
Yeah, so it's like he'll be like, yeah, you want to make this like niche fucking movie?
He gets to leave the dream.
Like, just sign the contract, you'll do it with us. Like, okay. Like, you need more money for this ultra expensive movie? Fuck it, I'll like give you double that. I'll triple down on this movie for you.
Yeah, so a lot of those movies that don't do well here, the reason why they get sequels and shit is because it does well in China.
And it's another reason why Hollywood keeps pushing the white people only instead of diverse cast, because the Chinese only like white people in their movies, or Chinese. But
Which is sad. They don't, and the only black person that they even like is Will Smith.
yeah, it's pretty frustrating.
It's not even Denzel. Denzel's a way better actor than...
Denzel's the second, but not Will Smith, because I want to say even The Equalizer kind of did well.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they're adverse to the diverse cast. It's just they're not as receptive.
True.
The thing is, the only problem is because of their money,
Yeah.
they're having a little bit way too much influence in these movies.
Yeah. Same with like the Ghost in the Shell project that's trying to come out next year, and all the anger over that.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Pete!
I don't know. From what I heard, really Japanese people don't even care about that.
Well, Japanese people, they don't care about racism.
Some of them care and some of them don't, is the thing.
Because it's
Yeah.
yeah,
they kinda
and
expected
The fans don't really
and
care.
their
'cause
nation's like 99% the same race, so they're not the ones to be talking. When America has like 10 times more foreigners, like we have 10 times more Asian Americans living in America than there are foreigners in Japan. that's how much the racial disparity is. So the
Wow.
movie's being made in America by Americans, so it should be criticized by the people actually living in the country.
True.
I don't know. Like I said,
That's the main problem I have with it. Like, I understand why you would have Scarlett Johansson, but it's like, there's
The
plenty
name.
of Asian actors too that could do it.
and
I mean,
then,
there's the name. There's also
Yeah.
there's probably also the fact that the actual character itself isn't exactly human, so it doesn't really care
Yeah.
what race they are. They're pretty much a doll.
But most of the side characters that they have, they're all white too, even though they could be any
No.
race.
Not
They're-
really.
Not the chief? Oh no,
Yeah.
not the chief, baby.
No,
They got that
have,
dude from fucking
Yeah.
what's it?
Zatoichi.
that aren't white on the team.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale. That dude.
That's what
Yes,
says
sir.
Zatoichi.
It's that Takeshi Kitano.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Takeshi
everyone's
Kitano.
favorite Yakuza. He's gonna be in like Yakuza 6 too. First time
Oh, yeah.
he has his likeness in
Well, like he has a disdain for fucking video games. Did you see his video game made like in the for the NES for the Famicom?
Yeah.
He fucking hates
yeah.
his. He
I
fucking
saw
hates.
that drunk episode.
He fucking hates his.
Yeah.
He fucking hates the fucking otakus and everything. He's like, I'm gonna fuck around with these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck around with everyone. Make a game.
Man, his movies are pretty good too.
I don't like him either, but you know,
But like I said,
if they line my pockets,
Yep.
gotta respect them.
yeah. So it's like hey, I'm not complaining. He's a great choice because like I like the actor. Because like I like the
Get away
Zatoichi.
with the goddamn bucket.
But it's like for me, it's like, what? Don't they have problems with his English too? I haven't heard his English.
They're gonna
in a
dub him
while.
over most likely. They're gonna go dub his
Yeah,
fucking ass
probably.
over. Like that's. They're gonna get like Kyle Bear to like just to do a fucking voiceover like
Yeah.
they
They
always.
better not dub his voice. They're not gonna dub him. No way. I'll be
Yeah,
angry.
they don't.
I want that kid with Tana be fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let them fight.
Man, Kei Watanabe would be doing it
The
if
fight.
he wasn't battling cancer right now.
No.
Yeah.
I had no idea. You
Yeah, he had
serious?
stomach
Had cancer.
cancer.
He's had cancer for like a couple of years now, actually.
Dude. Fucking C. Fucking hate cancer, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I had no idea, man. Shit.
There's only one true devil in this world, and it starts to see.
Because we lost Iwata, we lost everybody to that
Yeah.
shit.
Iwata
Now
had
we're gonna lose.
a-
Now we're gonna lose another fucking Japanese dude. Shit.
Yeah, Iwata's cancer is very similar to what Ken has. But
Oh.
hopefully, this one isn't as rare though, I think, so it should be easier to get through. But you never know.
Well, let's hope. You got our prayers, Ken.
Like what Iwata had was really rare and hasn't really been dealt with properly.
That sucks.
Let them fight.
Yeah, let them fight. I love that meme so much. It's like the best part of that movie.
We use that shit all the time. Every time like someone argues on fucking on one of our streams, well, I type in the chat, let them fight.
Hopefully he'll get better so he can be in the next movie.
Next
I mean,
one
the
is like.
next movie's not gonna be productive
hopefully he
next
can get
year,
better
right?
so he can live, first of all.
Yeah, that too.
Isn't
That
this,
too.
didn't they say next movie is not supposed to be like a team up with King Kong?
Yeah, that's in 2020. They had to make a Godzilla sequel first.
And then aren't they doing right now like Skull Island with what's his face?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're doing King Kong right now, and it comes out at the end of the year or the beginning of next year.
I think a trailer's out for it. I haven't seen it though.
Yeah, and then in 2018 is the next Godzilla movie from Hollywood. It's gonna have a bunch of famous monsters in it, like King Ghidorah and Mothra.
Yeah,
And then in 2020 they're gonna have the King Kong crossover because that's what the dude that owns Legendaries wanted to do since he saw Godzilla vs. back in the day. So
makes
And the
sense.
door's not 100% closed apparently for Pacific Rim
Yeah.
2. Even though the word on the street it was, but he said no.
Well,
It's not
kinda-
completely closed.
It's
Or
not
it's
the
still-
Del
they're gonna do it.
Toro's not
Yeah, Del
gonna
Toro's not doing it, but Del
the
Toro like.
Toro won't be able to direct it because
I'm fine with because if he did, we will never get it.
Yeah, basically.
No, but the thing is with Del Toro, he actually.
Man,
and he's busy doing other stuff.
Not only that,
Yeah,
but
as
not only
long
that,
as
he
he's
signed
Always
off.
busy with shit.
He signed off on the new guy, like right away. He's like, yeah, I worked with this guy
Yeah.
before. I'm not pissed off. I'd rather him work on it than anybody else. So it's like, he's not mad. He's actually really happy about the choice they got for the director.
I mean, it's better
Oh,
than having
and that
Roberto
reminds me.
Rodriguez doing elite battling.
Yeah, I was just gonna bring that up. Hey, I got no problem with Robert
I
Rodriguez.
love me some
Yeah.
Robert Rodriguez.
But is he the best guy for Alita though?
I'd say so. He's the best guy for everything.
I don't
Fuck you.
No.
Look at Spy
Like, he's
Kids.
alright. I know people that hate him, but
He did do Spy Kids.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
but he's done other shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll kidding aside, I have
Fuck that shit. Gotcha.
like I love.
I don't know if he's the best person for that simply because for Battle Alita, it's not so much the character, it's the world.
Yeah.
What film did Robert Rodriguez done that he showed like really a different world? I mean, he did do Sin City though.
Yeah.
Spy
But
Kids.
is that what I have to look forward to? Like a complete CG thing? I don't know.
Oh man, that would be horrible.
Actually, I wouldn't
I don't
mind
know.
it.
That's what Avatar is. It's like completely CG. Lots of blue screen everywhere.
Like I said, I'm not. Like I
Thing
said,
is, Robert Rodriguez will get it done. That's the thing.
Yeah,
He'll
that's
get that shit done.
they'll get it done at like half the price. That's a scary
half
part.
the price, and it'll be, it'll be.
And
an okay movie.
Danny Trejo will be what's his face, the doctor that finds him. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome!
Yeah,
No,
what
not
if-
really. I don't know about that.
You want to take it outside, young man?
No.
Do we want to take this outside? I'll grease myself up with I'll grease myself up with some canola oil. Let's fucking go on the grass right fucking now. Let's go.
Oh my.
He.
Well, right.
Yeah.
Got my,
okay, man.
you know.
I could do that just for fun.
All right.
Just for fun, I could do that.
They showed Roger just to
Cool.
I don't even need this to be a debate or argument. You just want to go outside
Yeah, let's
and fuck shit up? Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, let's
scrap
do this
some-
shit.
Let's
Fuck
freaking
it.
scrap. Yeah, I don't care. I don't even care what the argument's about. Like, what were we arguing about? Coke versus Pepsi?
Put it down.
What were we arguing about? Coke versus Pepsi? Fuck that shit. I love these chats.
But no, as shit, what was his name? Fuck.
Oh,
I know Battle Angel.
Robert Rodriguez.
I want to say it starts with like an O or something.
Oh.
No, the fact is, Trejo is him? No.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's what they're gonna do, but it's like, that's fine. Let's see what happens.
He could play a bounty hunter.
I think
Fine with that.
Yeah.
But as the fucking doctor, no. I want to say Juno, something like that.
Let me look at, like, we're in the middle of a match, but like when we're
Yeah, look it up.
yeah, because my Google.
Okay, you're not on my team, are you? Yeah, go ahead, look it up.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
So who should be leader?
They already have a list.
Some white girl.
They already have a list.
Get another white girl.
Actually, one of the people on the short list is Zendaya.
How'd you guess that?
Isn't-
Shoji?
Isn't
I don't know.
is
She's
Alita,
Mexican.
They really beefed that shit up, apparently.
Jeez, I think
Is
is
the
she
main
Mexican, if I
character-
remember correctly?
she?
Sorry,
Because
what?
she's not Asian, right? The main character in Battle.
She's a robot.
She's a robot. They never established that she's. No one in that story is really established as Asian because it's not based in the real world. It's like far in the future.
Yeah, it's like a
So they'd be all mixed.
Why do we need a white person?
post-apocalypse cyberpunk kind of world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said. Like, you can get the doctor. You can like.
Matter of fact, most of those characters they do show off as white, especially the people from the city from above.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're
Of
one.
course, they'll be white.
Yeah.
But keep in mind that series Dark Angel that introduced us all to Jessica Alba was loosely inspired by Battle Angel, because James Cameron has been wanting to do that fucking story in film forever.
But then
So
you decide-
when Jessica Alba came out, yeah, she had the look.
Yeah, but now she's like, well, she's
She's
a mom
like
now.
40 almost, right?
Yeah, she's a mom now.
Dude, I will still take her out.
Yeah, of course.
Kidding me?
Hey, she was in Spike.
That piece of what's that piece of shit fucking film? Good Luck Chuck. That movie was garbage, but you got to see her in fucking undies though. She was
That
so.
was what's her face. That was what's her face. That wasn't her. That was what's her face.
Jessica
Biel.
Alba is in
No.
Good Luck Chuck.
No, that was Jessica Biel.
No, you're thinking of no, dude.
Jessica
There was
Biel.
that-
You are wrong.
Jessica
You're thinking
Alba,
about
yeah.
you're thinking about the film with fucking Adam Sandler married Paul Blart.
Oh, Kevin James.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's what is that?
I now found you Chuck and Larry.
Chuck and Larry. Yeah.
Chuck and Larry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that movie was bad. I didn't even watch it.
I watched it for Jessica Biel's ass. I'm sorry.
Hey man, we
There's
all
some pieces of shit. There's some pieces of shit I've seen.
Just to see some
With some
ass.
stupid ass shit.
Talladega Nights is the best.
Oh yeah, Talladega Nights.
Oh yeah, I like Talladega Man.
so behind us.
Talladega Nights.
That was fun. I love how
What's the playback says? You have really good casting.
Yeah, about the Joseph Gordon-Levitt as Snowden in the movie Snowden.
What?
Because Oliver Stone's making a movie about Edward Snowden, and they released a trailer for it today.
Oh, I haven't seen that trailer. No.
I gotta find it. I mean, Playmaker could probably put it in this, but yeah.
Oh god, that was so close. I'm not gonna get fucking.
There's a really funny moment in the trailer because they're like, the NSA can see everything that you're doing through your computer, and then they
That sounds
I hope they're
like
getting. I hope they have a good show right now. I'm sitting here in just my boxers. It's
Yeah.
fine. You like this? You like what you're seeing?
yeah,
Let's see.
pretty funny.
I don't. I don't want to see this.
So what did you want me to look? So what did you want me to look up? Look up?
I'm gonna put it.
Oh,
in
the name of the characters from Battle Angel,
Okay.
like the name of the doctor and stuff like that.
Hold on.
But they already have a list of like 5 actresses that they're looking to play Gally.
Ice
I'm thinking
Guy
of
Odo.
the American Alita. Odo. I knew to start with an O.
Ido, I mean.
But if you look, Odo, all the characters from that city from above, it started with like a V or Z.
Yeah.
They all looked white, at least in the anime, in the OVA. Oh, they looked hella white, dude. Now, as for Battle Angel herself, I can understand people might think that she looked Asian because she was petite, black hair.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be racist saying that all Asians are petite?
But the people,
No, all Asians have black hair. That's
Yeah.
that's what I was kind of going for, because in most anime, obviously they like to represent them with all these colorful fucking hairs
Yeah.
to really keep them
Yeah,
standing apart. But she
It's
actually
mostly-
had straight up black hair.
Yeah. It's mostly because in Japan, pretty much everyone has black hair.
Some have like maybe brown.
Yeah, it's usually brown or black or really dark brown. Because it's basically the same phenotype. For
oh my
brown.
god, I did not know I could do that. Oh my fucking god. I used for a game changer. Ah, yeah, son.
Is it genetically possible for them to even have blonde hair, like unless they're mixed? or-
It's gotta be like super, like the super
Yeah.
recessive gene has to.
Like I know they can kind of have reddish hair, but
Like
doesn't seem
basically they have to
Good
be
shit, Austin.
super lucky, and the dominant ones
Shit.
don't succeed. So it's pretty rare. It's basically like being an albino, something like that.
Dude, it took me forever to kill you. I was hoping to kill you, but it still ended up being a
just
trick.
trying to take both of you out. I was like, can I get them both in a row? But no.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, god damn it.
I was like, please die. I'm seeing you flashing. I'm like, die, god damn. Oh shit. As soon as I jumped down, he just pulled out a bazooka.
Well, I had this bazooka ready just to shoot, and then I saw your ink coming down. I was like, I ain't gonna let you kill me, so. Just
Whoa.
started shooting.
Okay.
Good
Scared me
fucking
for a
shit.
And you got me.
I was gonna say, oh, I got you that. No, someone else got a fucking bazooka.
Sorry, Red. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ! And as soon as I spawned, Martis is spawning too. It's like that's the second time in a row.
Yeah, I got you.
Martis, why can't we stay alive?
You stupid babe.
Oh, let me cover up this shit.
I'm swagging on everyone right now.
Don't cover whatever you're covering up. Stop it.
No, I'm covering, motherfucker.
No,
I'm covering your shit.
don't.
That's what I do.
Why you gotta be like that?
Oh, but. No.
Marcus, what happened?
Ah, you killed me. Ah, I got you.
You didn't put a mine there.
That lag.
Lag. You say
Martin
lag.
straight into one of my mind.
It's right in between the iron gate thing where you gotta squeeze in through.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Yeah, well, shit, man. He managed to do it. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh man, goddamn.
Well, Ramses, whatever game changer you figured out, I hope that helps you get some more coverage, because...
Actually, if I would have done it right, yes, it can. Cause I found out you can actually put a I found out you can. You know how like there's like a little stage right there, on the middle of that stage. You can throw your you can throw the you can throw a spray on top. It doesn't disappear. I thought they did.
Well, there's a lot of unique places you can put them shits.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, that's a unique place to
You
put
can
it.
put
No,
it anywhere, man.
yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't know you could put it in that part of like that weird stage in the middle, like where the lights are. I didn't know you could put it right there.
As long as it sticks, it'll go.
It's stuck, and I thought cause like I know in some areas it doesn't do that. Like I know in like the Moray Towers, like there's some things where it's like you think it might be able to stick, but it just doesn't.
God damn, so many of you here! Got one of you!
That's good, got me.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
But real quick, Flamex looks like he's gone to sleep. Thank you so much for coming out. Thanks for the song request. You have a good night, sir, and we'll see you next stream.
good night.
Buenas nachos.
just strike. God damn it! Really? I'm gonna ink strike where I am. What the fuck? And I come around the corner and there's a goddamn Inkzuka. Stop it! Leave me.
Just run away, his head.
Why is everyone? God damn it! Everyone's trying to kill me. Leave me the fuck alone.
I saw your hat and I was like, I gotta kill you. I gotta kill you. I gotta kill you.
Why is there so many of you fucks on my side? What is happening?
No!
Why are we
I gotta kill
losing?
him.
What the fuck?
I'm doing my best here.
I'm like inking the
Oh, I'll get
I am trying my fucking best.
We'll try harder.
They're good.
Oh wow, there's two
Not
simultaneous.
even a trade.
Trade again.
I mentioned on my last stream I saw that last was it episode 3 of Macross Delta, and there's a part where a dude straight up said, "Get good."
Did they say it in English or did they say it with the sub?
It was in a sub. It was in a sub, but I saw that shit. Get good. Let's hope. Well, actually, we'll never get that shit dubbed. Never mind.
No, that's the only way to watch that shit is to go on Kiss Anime and watch
Yep.
it.
Let's
I
see.
haven't gotten around to it.
The reason why you're
I got
trying.
too much.
The reason why they want to kill you is because you're an easy target. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for pointing out the obvious.
But that shit was like, get good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Has Macross been pretty good though so far?
It's predictable as unholy shit, but
yeah, that's probably
you can't really hate it. But it's hard to love it because it's so predictable. It's
Well, that's Kawamori for you. He's right.
yeah. So well, I can't really hate it either, but
In some areas he's predictable. In some areas he is completely unpredictable.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's fucking insane.
it depends on how much cocaine he's got. Okay.
Yeah. The only reason I love him is because his robot designs are badass, but like, like that's really also the main part.
it's colorful.
Go watch Aquarion. Fucking goddamn.
God, Aquarion, I couldn't even get past like the first episode.
That shit was the best. Wait, you guys are missing out.
Yeah. I haven't watched that. I guess I should check it out. I'll add it to my Kiss anime list.
Go ahead. Well,
One
one
of them
report
watching
after
that My Hero Academia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been
Oh
watching.
man, my Hero Academia is my One Punch Man fix for this season. So
Ooh, that last step was good.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. I'm on episode 3 right now. I need to catch up. It's on 4 or 5 right now. I'm not sure.
Actually,
It's on 4.
4? Is it 4? Alright.
Yeah, most shows are on 4 except for the ones that got delayed. And the ones I've been watching that got delayed was Iron Fortress and
Sakamoto, which
Sakamoto.
the
were
second
some other
episode
ones.
is out.
JoJo's amazing
Sakamoto's
right now.
freaking amazing. It's super dumb, but it's amazing.
the one the fabulous dude.
Yeah, he's basically Bayonetta, but if Bayonetta was
Yes.
it's amazing.
Yeah, I've been watching that show.
He even has the mole on the left eye, just like Bayonetta. It's like, what?
Jinx, I think
What
like,
is-
there's several anime we were talking about. Like, for example, we were talking about earlier about Macross 8. Why did I say Macross Ace? Macross Delta. And then they're also talking about My Hero Academia. And what's the name of the new one? The new one with the guy who's like so perfect, with the one guy with like looks like Bayonetta.
Sakamoto. Haven't you heard from Sakamoto?
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
the
like
one.
Joker's
That's
game
the
is pretty good.
Sorry, I'm just addressing.
I
my
guess I
chat.
need to watch that because I hear the premise of that show. I'm like, Japanese spice. I'm like, how's this gonna be good? I don't know, but people
The
say
first
it's
episode
good.
was surprisingly good. I was
Yeah,
I was
there's some
surprised
really
at how
good
much I liked it.
And that's the one that's being handled by Production IG. So that's their new joint.
Which one? The Iron Fortress?
Joker. No, Jokers.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Fortress is
that's
fun.
Done by Iron. So that's the IT proper, and then Iron Fortress is by Wit Studio, which is the mini IT. They're basically the studio that IT trains their younger.
It's the Attack on Titan people.
Yeah, basically.
That show, the production is amazing.
They're
Yeah.
Chinese? Dude, they should have done freaking Dragon Ball Super. That shit is garbage.
Yeah.
The production on that shit is amazing. It's movie quality almost.
Yeah,
It's,
and then
Anyway,
don't forget
The only anime I've been
too.
watching so far is Sailor Moon Crystal Season 3. And
Well,
boy,
at
did
least
that,
doesn't look
that
as
show
bad
got
as the-
so much
leave me
better!
alone! Austin, what are you gonna learn?
I never learned. Alright?
That shit, that, I don't know how, what they, I don't know what
That's
they
my
do.
secret.
That's my secret, cat.
Yeah, Iron Fortress is fun though. It's a fun.
Yeah. I love the Sawano music.
I
getting
just
more-
wish that we could get more of it. God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to watch it on Amazon unless you don't.
Ooh, double kill with that mine. Hell yeah.
Oh,
shit,
God,
booyah.
man.
That's for you.
The only
That
thing
was-
that
you know
sucked
how
was
was-
it getting delayed the week because of the earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
It's understandable.
my prayers goes out for them for that shit.
Yeah,
They've
that
been
was
getting a
rough
lot of
earthquake.
those.
They're
Ecuador
always
was
getting
really
quakes
rough.
over there.
They're all right on the fault. They
I'm
get.
scared about when the earthquake happens here.
Oh, for
Been
fuck's
like
sakes, I ran into
there's
that.
an earthquake around here. A big one anyway.
Yeah. Shit, it's been a long time. But the last one that last big one that the West Coast got was fucking terrible.
I mean, there's a couple. Most of the big quakes have been in California in recent memory.
I've
But
The
felt-
one that sticks out in my mind from California was that earthquake when the double-decker highway with the top fucking fell into
Yeah,
the
that-
bottom, crushing everybody. That was
yeah.
fucking terrible.
that was during the World Series in '89.
Mhm.
That was bigger than the one that happened here in 2001. That was
So
like
that was
the
like-
biggest earthquake we had.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's really, really bad.
Yeah. We had something like that, and it brought down some really old building in Seattle, and at the epicenter.
So I didn't read the manga, but I heard this season of JoJo is gonna be a bit short. Is that true or?
No! I heard the
No,
episode
shouldn't be.
count was high.
It's a
the
lo-
episode counts 39.
Yes.
It's the longest. It's the longest of
Wow.
all the JoJo series.
Every
No,
manga
Still
Ariaki
Stardust was
released.
48 episodes.
Steel Ball Run is probably the longest JoJo.
Well,
As far
From what I've heard.
the mangas from him, every chapter after they get longer and longer.
It's Dragon Ball Z then.
Yeah, they get longer and
Yeah,
longer.
but-
So
Fun to watch.
Yeah, they're always
Like,
fun to
talk-
watch. I don't really get bored of JoJo. It's just like it's a fun ride.
But the thing is, the thing I like about
God
JoJo
damn
is that it's not the same show every season. That's why I love that. Every series is not the
Yeah,
same.
that's what I
Yeah.
love.
it has a
So
different
what's a
kind
niche
of theme to
story?
it. So
Yeah, because for me, it's like it's got to be different, or I'm just gonna move on because I've seen all this stuff before.
Yeah, that's. I think that's why people get burnt out on like stuff like One Piece, really like or like that as they go on. Because it's like it's the same fucking song and dance we've seen before. But with JoJo, what keeps it unique is that it's like no like every series is so vastly different from the next one that like there's like a lot of you don't feel burnt out by like seeing all the series and they're interconnected to each other.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
no,
like Doctor Who.
always going to new places.
I feel like JoJo's kind of saving like a lot of the anime and manga industry right now, just because like a lot of the crap that comes out, like all the personalities for characters are just so generic and like you could name basically like what type of character, like oh that's a tsundere or oh
that's
this
pretty
guy's
much
gonna
true
be
of,
like
most media in general. Like, it's
Yeah.
a lot of archetypes. Like that's the way stories are built.
yeah, I guess it's just like I don't know. It feels
mean,
like there's too
there's
much of one thing
definitely-
right now.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like the being stuck in a fantasy game thing. That's the big trend right now. That's really boring.
Yeah.
Sort of like type shit. And I usually stay away from those unless they have like a cool gimmick.
I'm actually watching one of those this season.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a game. He's actually stuck in a real fantasy world.
But it's still basically the same premise. I like
I
it
only
because
finished-
the animation looks kind of cool.
I only finished season
Good
1,
shit,
but I
Joe.
liked Log Horizon. That was pretty good.
I saw you. So I
I
was
heard
like,
that one.
let me get this guy.
I heard that one's all right. Like
Yeah, it's not too bad.
it's the same writer as the Mao Yu show or whatever. That one macroeconomics thing. with the demon with his giant chest.
Man, P got us both. But we got him.
Alright.
Megan says I can hardly finish
Fucking
anime because of how long
blaster.
they are. Worst part is most of the time the episodes are fighting scenes. You know, look, I'm not gonna push you to watch any other series because that's not my policy. It's like that's just what stupid people do. They push people to do stuff. I'm not gonna be that guy and push people to do something that they don't want to do. And it's like
But
here's
it's
the
not
thing.
pushing, it's a recommendation.
Yeah.
It's just saying that this is a show you love and this is what you should watch because I love it. I want to share it with you. That's usually how I do it when I'm recommending a show.
Man, I don't even watch anime.
What are you talking
There's
about?
that too.
I don't. Like
What
you
is
guys.
anime?
Come on.
Oh yeah, probably not like me.
I watch way too much.
Those days are behind me. I used to watch a lot of that shit like in the
I'm
90s,
watching.
early 2000s, but I can't keep up with these shows now.
Yeah. This season,
Damn, Varnus!
watching, like-
Jesus Christ!
I'm watching like 15 different shows right now.
Yeah, I'm not watching that many, but
I'm only like watching 5 or
I'm watching
6.
enough.
I'll be back, guys.
I'm
I'm gonna
watching
go
like
pee.
4 right now.
I usually don't watch more than 10 because it gets.
I'm probably gonna end up dropping some stuff.
I gotta step up my game.
Let's
Holy
see, I've
shit!
got-
like.
I've
So
got-
you won't be more on my level. You don't want to watch more than 2.
Yeah.
No, I'm watching more than
Like,
that. Cause I'm
yeah,
watching
watch, like,
JoJo. I'm
5.
watching Delta. I'm watching that Bayonetta dude guy. Iron Fortress. Hero
it's not-
Academia.
Yeah. And it's not like
And I'm
always
actually watching
ten
Ace.
shows.
I'm checking out Ace.
Like sometimes
Yeah.
I'm just checking out like the first couple episodes to see what I really want to watch, and then I just keep the ones that I actually want to watch. And sometimes there's really good shows that I just want to keep watching, so put them on the back burner.
I don't know if I'll continue watching Ace. Cause that show's frustrating.
Oh, the
you
Ace
mean
Attorney?
Ace Attorney?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
oh,
fucking
man, it's
frustrating.
so ugly.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I
that's
love
all
it because
very
it's
good.
it reminds me of the nostalgia I have for like playing those games for the first time.
I
but
heard though that they're gonna have anime only cases in that show eventually.
Well,
Okay.
maybe. Well, they're
But-
animating supposedly from the first 2 games.
yeah.
So.
But is their judicial system still gonna be fucking retarded?
Yeah, because that's the way the game premise is designed. It's like the stupidest legal system on earth
So fucking
to make the
frustrating.
game work. Yeah, it's really dumb. I remember when people wrote about like how their wives or husbands were actual lawyers or criminal investigators, and then they saw their spouses playing the game, and they're like, "Holy shit, this game is so inaccurate! How the fuck are you playing this?" It's just hilarious. It's so dumb.
Accurate or inaccurate?
In the game, the Ace Attorney game, because it's a visual novel with like the
Yeah,
dumbest.
but
Oh, he
accurate
knows
or
Ace. Don't worry. You don't have to fucking explain it to him.
What was the question you said again? 'Cause it was kind of hard to hear you.
It's the like compared to real, like when lawyers are checking it, like watching their spouses play the game, it's like, oh, is this accurate or inaccurate? I couldn't hear which one it was.
Yeah, that's basically what they do. They'd be like watching over the shoulder, and they'd be like, "Holy shit, this is like so off base."
Okay, okay, so inaccurate. Okay,
Inaccurate,
That's
yeah.
what I wanted.
That's what
to
he's
Super
saying.
What I
Yeah,
miss?
super inaccurate and super cartoony.
Yeah.
So,
What I miss?
I mean, this is shit. I knew that, and I know nothing about law, but I could easily tell that all the fucking shit in Ace Attorney was, you know, bullshit, because I'm thinking to myself, okay, this would never pass in real life. All the shit
Yeah.
that's happening right now, it would never go down in the court of law.
my favorite part is always the memes where like you eat your hamburgers, Apollo, because Capcom
Oh,
translated
yeah.
it.
That's like
As
an anime.
California.
where they obviously
I-
in the anime they obviously say ramen, but they fucking subtitle it hamburgers.
Yeah, you can choose.
I-
Oh
Crunchyroll's experimenting with 2 subtitles,
That's
so you
the
can have
only one I can
Capcom-
get off the methods, so that's the one I'm
Yeah.
watching right now.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
because
really
the
care
methods
about that
just steal
because, like, in the
Crunchyroll
game, I'm
one.
like, I don't really see them eating the ramen, so I'm like, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really funny because the people, it's a joke that people make. And I remember seeing like weird theories on the internet how to justify the Capcom localization way. It's like, well, this is an alternate reality where in World War II the Japanese weren't interned in America. So Japan had more influence in America than they ended up having.
I'm just saying it's frustrating when you watch the show when it's obvious that he didn't do it. There's so much plot holes.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
it's really
just stop.
for me. It's
He
just,
did it. He did. I'm like, first of all, that little girl, the sister, was unseen first. She could see that she was already dead, and then he walks in, and you're still gonna say he did it?
Yeah.
But not
My
against the
favorite part
anime.
was-
I'm like that with anything. I see shit like that. It's so fucking frustrating. He's like, whatever.
Yeah.
15-minute warning.
Stuff
Ah.
to death.
Oh yeah. Good shit. Yeah, 15-minute warning, guys. If you have not cashed in.
I should probably cash in after this.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
Get
I'm
back.
nowhere
just got-
near.
I
Oh,
just
you had a bad night.
Yeah.
I probably got the so hot, but
Dude, I got this so hot, like right at the beginning. It was
I'm
crazy.
barely
Yeah.
gonna get it if I win this game and then this one.
I mean I should have gotten.
What the fuck was that, P? You're like swimming over the glass
That wasn't
slowly.
even an Damn, 2 unintentional kills. I'm just inking.
He's still killing people. He's like, yo, I'm just swimming over the glass. There's no ink, I'm just chilling.
Oh, alright.
Oh shit.
Man,
Okay.
the only thing that sucks about the PS4K rumors is like I wanted to get a PS4 this year, and then they're like, no, there's gonna be a better one
Yep,
next year,
that's
and
my
I'm like,
problem too.
what the fuck,
I
man?
don't know how I feel about NX being
Hey, man.
2017.
PC baby.
I know PC, but I still want to play like.
Can PC
the
play Uncharted 4?
I'm not
Hey, well,
surprised about the
eventually-
NX coming out 2017.
Actually, yeah,
When we
okay,
get
now
that
with,
emulator.
With PS crossplay.
They are never
The
gonna
emulator
release
for a
an emulator
PS4
that.
won't work for like 10 more years.
You got 20
But
years
when it does.
until we get one of those.
So I'm not even.
I'm
gonna
enjoying the
waste
hell out of my
time.
PS2 emulator right now,
Like,
even though it's been like 10 years, 15 years afterwards.
I mean, they managed to get a Wii U emulator working, but then again, the Wii U is based on architecture from like
Oh.
the year 2000.
They're working on a 3DS emulator right now, but if you look at the videos, it's like fucking like 1 frame a second. So right
Yeah.
now,
They actually managed to get some of the Wii U games to run at like 45 frames per second, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, that Wii U is gonna be that shit's gonna be hot.
Yeah, because no one wants to pay
are
for
you
that.
going to be on that emulator? Or are you
Everybody
gonna
wants to
be
play Wii U games and not want to buy Wii U.
Luckily, I don't
Now-
have to do that because I have all the games I want anyway on. So
Two.
Oh,
And you won't have to anymore because now they're going to have the NS come out next year in 2017.
yeah, like I wanted to come out this year, but it's like I kind
Ah.
of expected 2017.
Shit.
Like if they found a way to delay it, they would delay it. So
I'm glad it's not till 2017 really, because I can't
Yeah.
afford it this year, so I'm cool.
yeah, definitely.
I love your reaction in the Facebook chat when you're like, it was delayed, like Legend of Zelda was delayed to 2017. I had no idea it was coming out in 2016 to begin with.
I told him. I told him on the call. I had no idea it was
They're
this
still
year.
trying. My favorite part is they still put the giant robot thing that they demoed like a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah, they're still working on that, right? Yeah.
It's still to be determined. I'm like, what the hell? No one's ever gonna buy the game. Like that's
Nope.
like something you put in like Game and Wario or something. Or
Oh,
you
and
put in the Star Fox game that just came out.
And I was gonna actually say that GameFly sent me Star Fox and I played it. I played up to like mission 5.
Mhm.
And
like
the
the
first thing that
controls?
popped, I'll get into that when I come back. I have to go ahead and use the restroom and make another drink. But keep in mind, guys, 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes. Varnes, were you on my team?
Nope.
Shit,
dude,
sorry.
it's crazy how far these K-pop groups go. Like, they go to learn Japanese just to, like, expand their audience. It's crazy.
Yeah, because K-pop's really popular in Japan, and they're like across the ocean. They're across a tiny sea, so it's really useful for them to make more money that way.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's basically like having Mexican singers go to California to get bigger. So,
Yeah, what for
it's
Selena?
kinda like that. Or Canadian singers coming to America.
Justin Bieber.
That's the same sort of thing. Go where the money's at, so you make your money.
It's a lot of work, though. You gotta... It's a
But
hard...
Japanese and Korean are pretty close, though. They're not that far away geographically, and so the languages are pretty similar. The structure's pretty similar because they're all based off the Chinese, like, the societal hierarchy stuff, so they all have the same sort of, like, you gotta respect people. The grammar's pretty similar.
Yeah. I feel like
Just the way-
Japanese is easier though.
Yeah, well, it depends. Like, Japanese still has you learning the Chinese letters. The cool thing about Japanese is it's basically a phonetic language, so everything that you say is exactly how it sounds. So anything you read will sound the same no matter what.
I let them learn Korean from martial arts class.
But learning a language is cool. It's more power to you if you can learn more. It's only an advantage, it's not a disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, I'll be back to you. See you guys in a bit.
Oh shit!
How's it going?
It's going good.
Blue.
Well,
Still waiting for Shoji to get back.
Oh, he ain't coming back.
Yeah, probably.
He's dead.
You guys are coming all pretty low.
Oh,
Is it just me or
Yep.
y'all?
It's just y'all.
He's gone.
I don't want to put it too high because I don't want you guys hearing me breathe.
And now he's getting kicked out of the house.
Yeah, maybe maybe for trying to not wear any clothes. Makes me hot.
Told you have to pack his bags. Live out in the car.
Live out of river.
It's just gonna be hard for him, man. We'll miss him.
Well, that only means one thing. Welcome to now Splatoon Nights hosted by Ramses. By a secret stage. You knew this day would come that I would have to take over, unfortunately, so well.
It was
So
inevitable, man. I was trying to prep you up for that.
So next week, if that's the case, it looks like everyone's gotta go to my own personal Discord and everything. So be prepared for that shit, folks.
Gotta get some streaming equipment of my own. Now I got some better upload speeds.
I'm streaming right now on a. I'm streaming right now on a VGA cable. So come on. I'm on the most ghetto you can think of. I am like, you know, I'm frugal as shit, and I'm willing to suck a viewer's D for a new video card.
Yeah, well, my computer's like.
As long as I had better upload speeds, I could stream.
Used to stream.
What the fuck? You're live.
When I was at school, yeah. When they gave me that good internet, but
Yeah. Australia's net is pretty bad when you're outside of the school system, right?
dude, have I ever told you how low our upload speed can be?
Yeah.
It starts with a point.
Yep.
I haven't had point upload speed in like 20 years.
Not even a number. It starts with a point.
3-minute warning.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
just
I'm
Yeah.
back up, man. Come on.
If you guys are just finished a match, you need to back out, catch out, because
Yeah, I might as well, even though I've only got 3 flags. Fuck it.
oh, what happened? You were so close.
Fork Zero joined in on the Twitch chat.
You kicked my ass the last time, man. Goddamn.
Sorry, I wasn't in there. I had to go make a drink and pee.
Yeah, I only have 3 flags
No,
too.
the match before that. I was at 5 flags and they knocked me down to 3.
Well, I was as high as like 12 flags. I'm down to 7. Fuck me.
I forgot to see how many flags I got.
Great start. I haven't had a start like this in a long time.
It's pretty fun.
I don't even know how either. Because in the beginning I matched up with P a lot, and then they just kept getting putting us against each other.
Might as well should get back in here soon because
I mean-
it's starting to fill back up with Japanese people.
I'm not even gonna get into a match right now because I know it's gonna fucking do breaking news. So for now, I'm just looking at the chat. And Zero says, "Oh shit, is that Saber? Late night was showing Saber. Saber ain't here. What? Saber's here? Saber ain't here."
No.
Saber's here in spirit.
It's still pretty early where
Over at the European branch of Shinjuku.
it's still pretty early in the morning. There. I mean, technically it's early morning in America too on the East Coast.
Yeah, 2 in the morning.
West Coast is still like 11
Dude, even
And
10
I'm
o'clock
already
in
on
the
my-
morning is early for me.
I'm already on my 4th drink.
Yeah, I gotta do water. I'm talking too much. Throat's getting dry.
I get my water through the ice. Zero says, "Oh my bad. Who's got that deep voice? I know that voice. I just can't place it. The deep voice?
I don't know. You can't be talking about me. It's my voice.
Oh, you must be talking about Varnus.
It ain't my deep voice."
It ain't mine either.
Damn sure ain't
When
mine.
when I stream, I have to use my retail voice.
Yes, the retail.
Anyone that's done customer service, you know what I'm talking about. You have that happy high retail voice. Hey, welcome to GameStop. Yeah. And then
What are
after
you
you're
all
fucking
doing?
done, you're like, and then I'm like, God damn, I fucking hate these people so fucking much.
Speaking of retail, I applied for a retail job just yesterday.
Did you?
Not yet.
Stuff.
Customer service
In the
wise,
movies, hopefully.
oh yeah, that's epic. That's awesome. At least you'll enjoy your job. At least you'll enjoy it. You'll still hate the customers.
Oh yeah, it's just the only thing that I'm worried about is the interview process. But I think last time I applied for them, this was like I think 3 years back, and they asked me, and just like before I even watched Fight Club, and they asked me questions like, so who was the soap salesperson said that so and so in Fight Club? I'm like, why is this relevant to the job interview process? What the fuck?
You gotta
Oh,
answer
you think-
movie trivia?
That's weird.
Like apparently to get a job in this one place, I had to know like who won the
Movies.
Academy Award in 1989.
That's retarded.
That's not fucking fair. I'm a movie person. I can't fucking remember like what year won what. I would ask him. It's like, I'm sorry. I know a lot of movies, but I can't really remember that specific year. Can you make that a multiple choice? Tell me the names of the movies in '89, and I could probably tell you who won it. That's what I would have said. I can't fucking see. Now that you said it, I have to look that up.
I want to say that was like My Left Foot.
I know that won an Oscar, but was that 1989?
I believe so. I want to say.
I'm not even sure if it was 1989. I'm just pulling the year out of my ass. This is exactly what they did.
Well, 1989 looks like the shit. Really, the nominations was Rain Man, Accidental Tourist, Dangerous Liaisons, Mississippi Burning, and Working Girl. I'll tell you right off the
Rain Man
bat, that
won.
was fucking Rain Man. Yeah. Wapner, gotta get him. Gotta watch Wapner.
Where
Gotta watch Wapner.
it's on the stages. Ariano Mall. And Court Mackerel.
Yeah,
Okay, that's pretty good bunch.
If you want any new stages, you gotta do the ranked battles.
Yeah, I'm not.
Can't remember.
Oh, what was the ranks? Are they splat zones?
That was
Yeah,
last
Tower
year, too.
Control.
It's Tower Control, which is my least favorite. So.
Nope,
and then
nope.
we can waste my time.
Nope. You guys go at it.
Control can burn in hell.
Tower Control is fun.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I gotta wait a fucking full rotation. God damn it! If I was only a second quicker.
Tower Control's alright.
I've tried them all.
I'd say I don't know. It's hard. It
I
depends
think-
on the map, honestly. Depends on the maps.
Last tower control I did was on Mori Towers, before they
Oh.
changed the map.
Oh yeah.
The splat zones on more just God.
Oh yeah, I've done that too. I'll tell you what, I have to remind Soul Bro next time when we do Nintendo Saturdays and we do Splatoon, he always does turf. We should make it where we should try out the different modes, because that's all we do is
Yeah.
turf.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Rainmaker's my favorite because it's
Remember, yeah, that's
it's
a
like
fun
the
mode.
in between. It's like in between Tower Control and Turf War, and it's a lot faster than Tower Control. So,
It almost feels
So
like
I
capture
think-
the flag in a way.
yeah, it is capture the flag basically.
So, I'll tell him to probably put that on random so we can try all the different modes. We need to spark.
Yeah, because the modes are fun. It's just when you have to deal with ranked battles, it's not fun.
Well, the idea, if we start doing that, a lot of these guys that come out that never tried them, if they like them, then maybe they'll start doing ranks.
It'll help you learn how to
They
be in
form a range squad,
too.
Yeah. So next Nintendo Saturday, I'll tell them don't just put Turf War. Either put it on a random, or it's like, all right, next one's gonna be Splat Zone, next one's gonna be Rainmaker or Tower Control. Just keep in mind, for a lot of those things, you might want to change your weapons. Any of you gold gun users out there like me, they are great for Splatoon, but
Towers, they ain't fun.
Take out the kitty gloves.
Yeah, the bucket's
So
pretty
does Zapper work
versatile,
for
that's
me?
why I like using it.
The thing with Splatoon, the whole point of Splatoon is coverage. You're covering that zone. But tower control and Rainmaker, yeah, you're out to kill. Rainmaker, you're out to do defense. You have to become a defensive line. Yeah, buckets are great. Blasters are great. I might switch to a fucking bucket.
Yeah, buckets
Snipers
get
can be
the
good no matter what. If you're an expert sniper, anyway.
Sniping, chargers, suction bombs are fucking evil
On towers,
for
yeah.
tower control. They are
Yeah.
fucking evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've died
A
too.
really good blaster, I think that's kind of underused, is the Rapid Blaster Pro, because it has disruptors that like destroys people, especially rollers, man. They just get wrecked
Yeah.
if you have disruptor on them.
Yeah,
They
because
can't
they
do
have
Disruptor is
things
probably
like that.
great in like fucking Rainmaker.
Like
Yeah,
I said,
it is.
I've been using. I've been.
Because when you get the Rainmaker, you're as slow as Ninja Squid.
It's like, fuck you!
Yeah.
I can't move!
Like I said, like I've been using a lot of I've been using a lot of the Zapper myself, and I find that thing to be really powerful. Okay. So it's like
Alright, hopefully I don't... Hopefully this... Oh, thank God. If this clock resetted, I was gonna have to start up a room. But I'm in it. In it
See
to
if I
win
can
it.
join. Yay, yes, I
And
did it.
I'm now on standby. I had to spend 3 minutes pressing A constantly just to go past the message of this room. This room is full. I'm like, yes, I know, but it will open up soon.
Yeah, three noodles are in.
Their asses.
It's the mall! Oh man. This is gonna be a clusterfuck.
I love them all.
This is gonna be a
Always.
clusterfuck. I love them all. Don't get me wrong, but it could go either way.
I hate playing them all on tower control.
Dude, I freaking hate blasters on this map.
This mall, they did make some changes to it, but I was
That
gonna
little
say, this
side
is
thing, like,
one
what
of
the
the
fuck?
original classics.
Ah!
At this point, one of my favorite original classics is the fucking warehouse, but they never give us
Yeah,
the
that is
warehouse
the
anymore,
best
man!
map, man. That is the best map, I swear. That's like freaking Nuketown up in here. Like,
That shit is the classic,
Oh yeah,
man.
speaking of which, do you see too that they
Like
announced
dust.
Modern Warfare 4 HD?
They've only leaked it. I don't think they've announced it.
Shit.
Just
Look,
like they leaked the name Infinite Warfare. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
yeah, but the thing is, like, here's the thing.
Infinite Warfare.
Out of all the, like, I'm not a.
It's like they're not even trying anymore, right?
Here's the thing. Here's my stance on it.
Because the way that they're going with those games,
they're just straight up in
fine,
space now.
but,
Like, it's
this
gonna
ain't
be like.
modern anymore.
So they're gonna be time traveling soldiers or something. It's hilarious. Like,
I just
Terminator
I
2
find it
style.
funny how the Call of Duty franchise has slowly, like, further and further become more sci-fi.
Yeah.
Which is what Infinity Ward always wanted to do, but Activision should know.
Yeah.
Thing. That's what Titanfall should be for. I don't think they should. They should even call it Call of Duty because I don't know.
I mean, but Call of Duty's gotta be ahead of the market too, because Activision loves making
God
money.
damn you, Bubble, using second share hits!
Yeah, but a lot
The
of
point I'm
people
trying
have
to
been
get at
like,
is that I'm happy
against
because
the future stuff.
the thing I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
but sorry, Randy.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, go on, what happened? Talk, damn it!
Okay, anyways, what I was trying to say is that, like, I'm happy because, like, all of the Call of Duty's 4 was, like, my favorite. And I'm happy that they're gonna actually do something with 4 again. So it's like, oh, that's actually out of all the iterations of Call of Duty, 4 is actually the one that's actually halfway decent, and I actually wouldn't mind buying it again if I get like a next gen system. Or so it's like, you know, I wouldn't mind putting down money for Call of Duty 4 again if it has like all the maps and like some achievements out of it.
Yeah,
If it's $40, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Modern Warfare.
I don't
Even
mind putting on
50
for you.
would be-
I don't mind putting on the money. Cause actually, like I said, I enjoyed the shit out of 4 vanilla, and it's just like I don't mind at all putting down the money, putting down $40 for it.
Yeah, but the name for the next game is it's just hilarious to me.
Infinities.
Infinity War.
And it leaked
This is
on
like
like the
Marvel.
PlayStation 3
Infinity
store,
War?
so I'm like,
Like,
Marvel
what is?
is
What,
God.
are they gonna fight Thanos?
yeah, I remember seeing like everyone's posting like Thanos pictures against the Infinity Force. And
Like,
then
are
just
they
might
bringing
as
the
well make-
Avengers? That's gonna be fucking sweet,
Yeah.
dude! A Call of Duty game where you play
mean,
a Call. No,
Activision
no,
has the
hold on,
license,
stop,
right?
stop what you're
If I
thinking.
can get a Spider-Man costume, I'm down.
Hold on. Shut your mouth, because shut your mouth, 'cause I got the greatest thing ever. Call of Duty game where you play a shield agent.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
I just want a
Yeah.
Spider-Man costume. I'd be down. That's all I need. It doesn't have
I
to be
would kill
canon.
to be a fucking to have like a FPS game like that where you play as a shield agent.
Just- So Call of Duty Agents of Shield. Is that what you wanted?
Yes, but without the fucking humans.
It's gonna have the humans.
Fuck you!
Oh no! Oh no! It's real quick. We may not get Walleye Warehouse, but we did get the Port Mackerel. It's like the next best thing.
Yeah, Fort Mackerel.
Yeah.
Man, I've played on this thing so many times. I just want to play it.
We have
Salt
been
Spray.
playing on this a
Yo,
lot.
Salty
Oh,
Spray.
Rig is another one of my favorite ones. That's an OG one right there.
That one's fun on Splatoon games as well. It's like one of the best Splatoon maps.
This is really tough on Splatoon.
Yeah, Splatoon was the only mode map.
I love
that
this on
all
Splat
day.
Zones.
Yeah.
I love this one on Splat Zones because it's a 2-point map.
Yeah. And the points are pretty far away.
God damn it, Pete! It's like he knows right there.
I like Kelp Dome too. That's actually I've been trying to appreciate that more. It used to be one of my least favorites, but now I'm trying to kind of
Oh, fucking ball.
invest in it.
Fuck you, Pete. I say that with love.
My
Not
least
really.
favorite now, like, which is weird because I used to like this one a lot, is Moray Towers and the that hotel one. I can't even remember the name of it.
Oh, you're talking about I know which one you're talking about. It's not in a hotel. It's like you're on rooftops.
Yeah, it's like tops of like.
Founder High?
Oh,
Yeah.
Thunder Heights,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
the apartment complex. Yeah, that one's really cool.
yeah.
When you like
Yeah,
learn
see-
all the nuances of that fucking stage, I fucking
Yeah.
love that stage.
It's really fun.
It's just that unfortunately a lot of people don't know still.
I love how vertical that stage is. That's like my favorite.
It is
part.
very vertical, and I can't tell you how many times I played that game, and I'm like, why is this wall not covered? Why is this wall not covered? You know what I mean? It's like a lot of people, well, you don't get score for that. That's how you get around!
Yeah, you gotta get around. And that's the best part of Splatoon is like getting around. It's like Titanfall with its. You know,
And I've said that on stream. I said on stream, like, look, you guys gotta cover walls. But you don't get scored. No,
We swim.
you got to cover walls!
You have to have your mobility somehow.
What is parkour? We swim.
Squid parkour.
Mid fuck.
Quick goal.
Squid ball.
Squid Core.
Sounds like you're saying hardcore with squids or something.
Dude, I was shooting you in your face when you were
Well,
shooting the
well.
ground! The fuck?
But remember, the core spelled with a K. So.
Yeah, that's true. And it's also got a U if you're one of those European types. Gotta spray everything with a kalue.
Kalur.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Alright.
But real quick, I haven't been reading what Chief Snake's been reading. It looks like he's been playing EDF 4.1, which is on PS4, right?
Yeah.
Played a bit of that one.
Cool.
It's alright. Oh, and he's playing Metal Slug Defense and Metal Slug Attack on the iPad. I know Metal Slug games. What the fuck are those?
They're tower defense games.
I was about to say, I was
I
like
think-
Pokemon Red and White now. Now they got defense and attack. What?
Yeah, one of them is like
I guess-
I think one of them is like just a point, like you point your finger and you shoot things that stuff, and the other one's a tower defense game.
Gotta love
That doesn't
SNK.
sound like Metal Slug to me at all.
It sounds like
Gotta
it
love
sounds like
the-
it sounds like a mobile game though.
It does.
SNK
I
is
can't
owned
argue
by
that.
a Chinese company, probably. That's why.
Oh, did you hear recently they got rid of the Playmore name? They are now officially once again SNK. The
SNK.
future is now.
Yep.
Wow.
When I heard that news, I was
SNK's
like,
back.
I heard that news. It's like it made me pee a little.
Now, what will make me fucking shit a little is if Capcom and SNK works together, they give us another Capcom versus SNK fucking 3.
Okay, what would you rather have?
SNK has to actually have money to do that, because Capcom can't afford to do that on their own.
Okay, so question.
Shit, really? Capcom
Yeah.
can do it? Fuck.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah, they
whenever
had to
they
get
make a versus game, it has to be
Five.
They'll get money if they make it exclusive to like Sony.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, question.
Right
Yeah,
now,
but they won't.
but Sony already put a lot of money into Street Fighter 5, so
Yeah, and they're not gonna make another game exclusive for Sony.
Yeah, basically, if they make a Capcom versus, it has to be like Nintendo. 'Cause that's
Xbox will do it. Microsoft will do it. They'll
Yeah,
do it.
Yeah, Marcel, who say please do it for us. Do it this
Yes.
time for us.
We want a Japanese fighting game from our console.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well,
Man.
Microsoft's given up on Japan, so I doubt we're gonna get any more Japanese exclusives on the Xbox One. Like, ever.
Well, business is business, and it could happen still.
I
mean-
doubt it though. This is
Yeah,
the
but the
360
mark,
generation.
they're thinking about the larger market.
Yeah, but
Japan
they-
is not a big market.
Yeah, but they've basically given up on Japan.
Yeah, but that doesn't even
Well,
matter.
Japan
I'm
kinda
talking
gave up on them
about
as well, so.
fuck Japan. I'm talking about the
Damn.
other markets.
Yeah, but it's not
Damn.
I'm
like
talking
we're
about
gonna...
Europe, in America, and all the other places people play fighting games.
The only problem is Capcom and SNK are based in Japan.
Yeah, but
And they still want to be able to, play it in a system that, is actually popular. The PS4 is the
PS4
way
is
to go.
even. No, that's not
PS4 is
even
popular worldwide as well.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
mean, it's
the
not
way
that
it
popular in Japan because Japan's a mobile country. It's all
Yeah,
over the-
PS4 is not even popular in Japan.
It's got way more sales than the Xbox One does. So.
goes. Yeah, Xbox One's not doing anything out in the Asia.
They sell
Well,
like
it's not in
10,
Japan.
10. They sell like 10 a week in Japan.
Oh, I'm so glad you ignored me. That
Yeah,
was until
well,
the last second you turned around.
I was trying to kill you, but I screwed up. So
So behind you.
I don't really care.
Dude, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Behind me. They're in front of me.
I just love how Microsoft started the rumors with the 1.5, the Xbox 1.5, and then we got Sony, and then Nintendo's like, we're gonna wait till next year, and I'm like, wow.
See, I hope
And they're doing all of this shit, and these systems are barely like 3.5 years old. What
Yeah.
happened?
And most of the games haven't even come out yet for like.
What the fuck happened?
dude, all PlayStation has is Bloodborne. Like, if you really
Yeah.
get down to it, like that's really all we have. I
Yeah.
honestly like.
And I never even played it.
And
And I'm
why
not trying to be-
Do not turn on my PS4.
like they pushed like remember when Watch Dogs was being pushed as like the next gen, but it still came out on 360 and PS3. We still haven't had like the actual.
console.
Yeah, well, it's always like this when new consoles start, Eventually.
but-
I mean, like, if you get something like Uncharted 1, and then, like, years later look at something like Uncharted 3, you can see by Uncharted 3 that the devs got used to the PlayStation 3 and were able to pull off some amazing
Yeah.
shit with it.
But if
Yeah,
you
but
look
at the
at,
same
like,
time,
I
it
don't
can be
understand
expensive.
while they're putting out these consoles.
Or
But
it does
you
look
at the
amazing,
years
too.
In the past,
Yeah,
like,
that's coming out next month, by the way.
it's already out. So
And it
people already
comes
have
out
it.
like in a week.
I
Yeah,
think
I didn't even know that. Shit.
if you look at the years in the past, usually the third year is when all the games come out, because or like the second.
And now
year
they want to
of-
release new systems. God damn.
Yeah.
And then, like, remember like 2007 last gen? That was like when the biggest year in games. Up
Yeah,
until
Gears
that
came
point.
out.
Yeah,
Or-
no, that was
yeah.
2006.
Oh yeah,
2007
sorry.
had
Yeah.
Super Mario Galaxy, Halo 3. It had like
Yeah.
I forget what the Sony game was, but there was a bunch of
Charlotte.
games.
Metal Gear Solid
Yeah,
4?
it was Uncharted. the
Yeah,
first
Uncharted. Yeah.
Was Metal Gear Solid 4 part of
And
that?
there were tons of games. Like those were
This
like the
doesn't-
biggest games.
This doesn't feel like the next gen. Like on it feels like we're kind of in the same gen. It's just like prolonged.
Well,
that's,
remember,
that's because the last gen
like-
was so long.
I was saying,
And then this
that
gen was
last one
started
was
by the
long.
Wii U.
before the before the last gen that we had, most generations only last about, on
5
average,
years.
3. Well, some was even 3.
Well,
even
the only
then,
systems that lasted
When I grew up,
years were like
5 years. 5 years was the lifespan. Like
Yeah.
Genesis, Super Nintendo, shit like that. 5 years, old school people like me, 5 years is the shit. That's usually what it was. Shit changed when the 360 and the PS3.
Yeah.
That generation lasted so long.
It's
It
because
lasted
the
a,
reception
it lasted
happened.
a decade.
Yeah. it's
But you know,
because-
deservedly so. That was a fantastic generation
Yep.
of
This
systems.
generation is just lacking because it's like
Well, because half the companies that used to make games don't exist anymore, or they make mobile games now.
Shit,
That's
switch to
basically what
mobile.
happened.
Or they're
That's
making
basically
pachinko games.
yeah, it's kind of
The
just like
market's just weird right now.
Like
That's
THQ doesn't exist anymore, or half the
it's
other.
so much different.
But
than what it was
don't
back then.
don't take it away from a lot of new companies that did come out.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
all these indies too. The
Yeah.
indies are really coming through.
Like at the end of the day, I think like this generation is teaching us about like the power of independent games and how smaller games can really affect games. I think like I guess I think that's what's going on now. People are like starting to get people are saying like video games since we're having a lot more independent games, they want like more like niche kind of
Yeah.
games. But in reality, it's like no, it's like they like a AAA title cannot be as niche, cannot have like these niche products. But there is niche products for the niche people, and it's like
Yeah, like Persona 5.
yeah, and the thing is, well, no, it's not Persona 5. It's just like it's the people that I keep hearing. That's like it's those. I don't know. I don't know what the way to describe.
Like a top.
We just need a better mix. Like we need those good story games. We need those good, we need those good. We have too much multiplayer and like games are becoming.
Well, story games are harder
Services.
to make now because everyone wants higher production values, and that costs a lot of money, and you gotta have.
I don't need high production values. I just want a game that's fucking fun and innovative.
Yeah, well, if you want story.
And a lot of indie games have been giving us.
That's what the indies are doing. They have to, because that's all they can do. They don't have the money to make high production, so they have to be innovative, and that's
When you
kind
think
of the
about
good
it,
and the bad.
Splatoon was done by interns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a garage band thing, basically like a game jam that Nintendo does every summer.
And a lot of indie games lately have been going retro. You know, they're taking a lot of the things that we really enjoy. It doesn't cost money as long as that everything is based on fun, but they're also going that nostalgia route.
Well, because it's
No.
cheaper to make art assets that are sprite based.
But hey,
3D adds
They-
like a bunch of money that
they sell well too.
I mean, if you
By
go
the
the
way,
right
I'll be right back.
The thing is too with like 3D game. I think 3D games are a lot more. Oh man,
there's a lot more stuff now.
yeah. I think it's like
More dimension.
You have to worry about like camera and like making sure people don't throw up because your camera
Shadow.
You gotta do all the lighting and stuff.
you gotta make sure the models look correct as well. You don't want to make like
Yeah,
You don't want.
you gotta have decent textures. There's a lot of work you gotta do.
You don't want clipping. And, yeah, there's just a lot of things,
I mean, clipping still happens anyway, but
There will always be clipping.
but not as bad as
Oh
it could.
shit. God damn son.
You felt the same shit I did.
Fucking characters.
I thought it was safe, but I'm like, nope, that was secret. God damn it, that was secret. God damn it. It froze like 3 secrets at a time.
I don't. I think in the next 5 years, PC is just gonna get bigger. Like PC's growing faster than I think.
Well,
it
PC
really has.
PC development's starting to get easier, and not only that, not only PC development's getting easier, but also it's starting to become like PC parts and stuff like that. It's starting to become way more accessible to like the common man.
Yeah.
Whereas before,
And it's easier to plug and play too. Like, you don't have to know exactly like how to switch it.
I know nothing about building a PC, and I was able to build this PC just fine.
Yeah.
Well, you had my help.
But
But you weren't exactly there to put the shit together.
The physical building part is not the hard part. It's trying to research and find the parts that actually work together, and I helped you on that.
Yeah.
When you actually got the Lego pieces in front of you, it's a lot easier.
To my chat, the best
It's also a lot more
stone
stressful for me.
that's
Like, because if I fuck up trying to plug in one shit even wrong, a pin could be bent and fucked up.
yeah.
And your build was not exactly 100% smooth.
Oh no. I fucking had to fucking get at least I think 2 different new SD hard drives because they were the wrong physical size.
It was some weird fucking shit.
I even
Going through
asked you
that
because I was even asking you like how would this be able to work? Would this be able to plug in through here? And then you showed me a photo of someone trying to like
Yep.
do it you know,
And I'm like, and I had to break it news to you. Like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Here's a picture. Oh.
Anyways, address my chat here. To the best stone that snipes, the Discord invite should be still active. I can relink it after this match. But I'm on a different Discord with different people altogether, and like it's up to them if they want to join us or not. So.
Someone wants to join the Discord.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's why it's
This
like
one's
we're kind
pretty
of
full.
yeah, that's why it's kind of full. So it's like I'm not gonna. That's why it's like
And I think we should honestly only invite regulars to the Discord.
yeah, that's my problem too. It's like if you're gonna be playing and you're like I know you, then yeah, if we know you, then yeah.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I love having new people in here. If we didn't get new people in here, we wouldn't have Ansible. We wouldn't have Mad P. You wouldn't have SVF. We've been lucky with these guys.
I changed my
We've
name.
been
so
lucky.
many times,
Not
man.
broken.
Yo, but we've had some people show up like, what?
We've had some people show up where they're like, what's a mic? How do I speak the English?
Yeah, so it's like you look like
Supposed to be
so it's not up to my discretion. You're more than welcome to be invited to my Discord and check out the stuff and I do stuff on my own.
Technically it is because you are a mod, but
Well, no, I'm talking about I actually have a different Discord for Secret Stage.
oh, okay.
Ramses does stream over on his channel, and he does bring in a lot of people to our Splatoon chat. Matter of fact, that's probably where SVF San is from. Mad P?
Mad P
I
came from
changed my name. I don't know.
Oh, is that what it is? You got a fucking different name. You're somebody else. Who are you? You're Hero. You're fucking. Stop it! I told you last time. Stop changing your goddamn name.
Yeah,
Stop cheating! It just hit me. It just fucking hit me. It's Hero. You motherfucker. Stop it. God damn it.
It's just like from scratch.
One day I should fuck with show and change my name.
I swear to God,
We should all
if you do
do
that
that.
shit, I hate you. I hate all of you.
Spell
I
your
hate
name
all of you.
backwards.
A fucking anagram.
Call me NJ.
It just hit me. Not to mention, I stream and I'm drinking.
and only that it's like I can just say that is my slave name that you will now call me Kunta Kinte.
My name is Toby.
That is my slave name. You will not address me by my slave name.
My
You can't.
name is Kunta. Yeah, it just fucking hit me. God damn it, man.
I didn't say
I
that.
hate you people.
Hey.
Real quick. I just noticed. I noticed a while ago that Morgan joined us in the games.
Oh yeah.
So Morgan has been playing with us.
Cool.
Just remember my JoJo picture. That's all you need. My JoJo.
You understand how tiny that shit is?
Yeah, these
I
pictures
got that shit. I got that shit on the fucking farthest left monitor. I have 4 monitors. That's just in the corner.
The only reason I know show's avatar is because it shows up even bigger on Skype, and I'm like, yep, that's Yakumo.
You have to click twice to see that picture properly.
You can't see
Many
this
clicks.
shit. I can't,
Dio, bro.
I can't see
I
this
can
shit.
tell that's Dio from here. I can barely tell that my avatar's Ike.
I don't even know any of your fucking avatars. Ansible didn't even bother putting one on Discord.
Wait, you don't know my
shit, dude.
avatar? Jeez.
It's
Okay.
your avatar is looks like Char, can't be
Yeah,
Char,
it's-
cause your name is not Char.
Yeah, it's Char, but technically
It's Quattro Vagina.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite four vaginas.
Yo, I'm sorry, I don't know any of your fucking avatars.
It's Ike from Smash Brothers, man.
The only one that
I
seems,
don't know.
the only one that
Everyone's
someone
favorite
knows about
player.
that used to see my old avatar was fucking Laura when she was like, why do you have a gimp on why do you have a gimp on your avatar? I'm like, that's Captain America.
Well, Ramses, your avatar kind of looks like Ken.
It is. I changed it.
Oh, thank God, I got
But-
that right. Varnus has kept this avatar forever. I still don't know what it is.
Yeah, just go into the drum yet, so we can do that when I'm now.
Everybody's avatar, I don't know what the fuck
Is
they
that
are.
from like a Tails game or what?
Yeah,
Okay, I was right. I could tell by the art style. I was like,
yeah.
Mad Peace is very blue.
It's Erica from Park Catch Picture.
Yeah, like I would fucking know any of this shit.
Hey,
This ain't fair.
this is how we
Fuck
bonded.
you guys.
This is how we fucking bonded. Okay, this is how
Hey,
we.
I know your avatar. Jeez.
Well, my avatar is old as shit. It's not the oldest, because Ramses, I think, has the oldest with Ken. Mine is probably the second oldest.
Actually, no, mine's the oldest. It's Quattro Vagina. That's like 80s.
Yeah, it's 86.
Yeah.
86 right here.
Mine is by 3x3 eyes.
I'm the
When did that?
best.
When did the manga of 3x3 eyes come out?
Like 80 something?
Oh shit.
80 something.
Oh.
Thank you. Something. Yeah, that was a great year. I think that's when I was born.
80 something.
80 something.
Yeah.
80 fucking something.
It's tied. It's well, but the OVA was in the 90s, and your avatar's in the OVA.
It don't matter.
No, it's from the
I would go where it originally came from.
I think the OVA is what supersedes.
Okay.
Because it's got.
Okay, best one that snipes this person asked, how long are you guys streaming? I don't know when the fucking stream. Usually we'll stream till like, we'll be streaming till like
Usually like 3 a.m., right?
3 a.m., 4 a.m.
If I hit at 3 a.m., that's an
We
early.
stream for
Yes.
everyone until
So it could end, it could end right now if the show is like really pissed off, or it could end like around 6, 7 in the morning if you really wanted to.
Something has to be wrong in order for a show to end at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't piss me off.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. All I know is the person that could piss me off,
Isn't here.
she sent a text, but stopped, even though I made the mistake in responding. But I will not hear from her anymore, so we should be okay.
Yo, you can block numbers, you know, right?
I've thought about it. I've thought about it. By the way, as for how long we're going to be going, it's only 2:30. I've
The next
been known
song-
to stream all the way up to 8 in the
Dude,
morning.
this dude has been known to stream till 9 in the morning, so don't worry.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. We'll
Welcome.
never leave.
The graveyard
I'll
shift
probably-
has started.
I'll probably half off once it's like.
Oh
third.
shit, I got in. Finally. I've been waiting for like 15 minutes to get in this match, I swear.
So
Oh,
what?
that's
I'm
not a
not-
good
so did
sound
I.
because I was actually out of this match to
So,
use the restroom. Oh,
so,
this is not a good sign.
so, I'm just gonna call you
Shit, how many
Snipe.
people? How many of you are on? 1, 2.
Tell you what, I'm at the backyard of this match.
We got like a
There's
full.
more.
We got like.
Yeah,
10
there's
minutes.
8 of you.
But it's okay. I'll back out after this match because I gotta get ready to see some Civil War.
The whole.
And by Civil War, he
I'm
really,
gonna get dressed.
like Civil War, he means he's gonna really go to like Civil War reenactment society and just see like just a couple
Well,
old
I'm
dudes.
not
Australia didn't have
exactly
a
gonna be.
Civil
I'm not exactly
War.
gonna be walking to a empty theater, am I?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think so.
that's true. God. Good luck with that.
Did Australia have a civil war? I'm pretty sure they did.
Oh, I'm sure they always have.
Everyone.
It's
I'm
it's
pretty sure a country every now and then has a Civil War.
yeah, because it's like pretty much just like, hey, you know, we don't want to be, we don't want we don't want this fucking kangaroos like taking us over, so like we gotta fight back. So.
Yeah, but it was a prison colony. I guess the revolution counts, but it's a
Still, it's like, you know, the fucking kangaroos, like, you know, they're like, fuck you, man. Literally. Fuck you.
It still kills me. Let's send our prisoners to a fucking island.
Alcatraz.
We still do it. We put him on Guantanamo Bay.
Oh god, that's horrible.
That's where the exclusive prisoners go.
That's just for terrorists, really.
Yeah, except that
Which not all of them are, which is
Yeah.
the bad part.
yeah, some of them were.
I could be a fucking
like,
Guantanamo Bay
German
tomorrow if I said, like, you know, fuck Whitey. On like, you know, on a routine, like, you know, checkup.
dude. Well, yeah, this wasn't encrypted, right?
Oh, I'm
You can
fucked.
say fuck Whitey all you want.
Yeah.
No, it's when you start saying like really weird, like
The keywords that light up the fucking
yeah,
the
like,
CIA shit,
yeah,
Homeland
I'm
Security,
saying
the
those
shit that
are
lights it up.
bad idea to say them.
Oh shit! Someone said the thing. They said the thing. Go arrest them.
They turned on the Manchurian candidate.
Yeah.
That's fucking fantastic, because they're gonna come right to me. Who said this shit? Look, man, I was drunk. I don't know who the fuck it was. Whoever it was, I'm gonna say it was
Yeah,
Ramses.
I remember I was reading an article about a dude that was trying to, like, he was using Venmo and he just drunk dialed and he wrote like the terrorist name thing, and the FBI was like, who are you sending this money to? And it was just his buddy for like paying for the beer that they bought, and they wrote it as like is you know, can't write those words.
Don't do is. That's
Yeah.
Ow.
that ain't cool, man.
If anyone shows up, go to Ramses.
Yeah.
He lives in California. So it's like you're in the wrong. So you're definitely in the wrong place.
Whoa, what's his real name? Okay, look. This is Twitter, and here's a video of him at Comic-Con. That's who you're going to.
And they're like, oh, we have to go with that guy.
Again?
I want to go with that guy.
The hell, this motherfucker again? Oh my god! I thought we already took care of you already.
Well, IGN put up an article, why Nintendo's in real trouble. I love Nintendo, but there's no denying that the company's in real trouble.
Well, they
they?
just sold. They're gonna sell like 45% of their stock on the Mariners, and the Mariners are
Do
a
it! Who gives a
billion-dollar
shit? That's
team.
nothing to do. Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
They're gonna be making like $300 million in August just from that sale, at least. So they got money in the bank.
300 million. That's probably a drop in the bucket for them.
Well, yeah, but it's more to. It's basically the money that they made last year because the Wii U sales were so bad. So
Wii U sales were pretty poopy.
a year's worth of profits is nothing to choke at. You guys forget that Nintendo's a pretty tiny company compared to the other ones.
But don't you sound? Don't you sound?
Was that a train? I was just shooting. I was spraying and praying. I got beat.
But didn't they say that? But didn't they say they have like war money, like war chest money in case like?
Yeah.
It's
They
Nintendo. They're There are companies like,
don't they have money in
oh,
Panama?
we lost $10 million. Well, let's do shit. You know,
Don't they have
they're
some
easy to
also-
be scared.
Don't they also have money too in like Panama as well? Like the whole Panama thing. I'm very sure every company has as well. So it's like they can't say.
They won a patent case recently that they're gonna be able to make some royalties on. So.
Isn't that the one of the royalties case? Isn't that the Rumble?
Shit, there's two of you. Got you
I
both,
have no idea
motherfuckers!
that they won for. It might have been for the remote.
Oh goddamn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Oh, I fell. No.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, this guy got like the.
I gotta run like a fucking thief in the night on that one. Oh, I thought I fell to the grate. I thought I fell to the grate.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
pretty scary. Oh look, everyone's favorite stuff.
About time. About time.
Finally. Vengeance. I can sleep tonight. But that's Nintendo for you, man. They want to be.
Whatever.
They don't know what the red is. It's almost like they don't know what the red is. They know what the red is, but you know what I mean? They know what the red is, but they don't ever want to be there. They don't want to be close to it.
The only time they've been in the red basically in the last 30 years is because of this. So they want to avoid that when they can.
The game
Yeah,
the
so.
ones the
Because
which one?
remember the Wii and DS, they were like a bazillion-dollar company basically just for Wii and the DS. And then they go from that to being in the red for like 5 years.
And Nintendo usually always had a portable system to always cover their ass when their fucking home console fails.
And the 3DS did good, but it didn't do as good as.
Yeah, basically it didn't start off good, so they went into panic mode and they had to develop a bunch of games really fast so the 3DS could survive. And then the Wii U got screwed over from that because people working on the Wii U had to go to the 3DS, and that made the Wii U less worth buying. All the games had to get delayed. But the NX just solved that problem because it's one architecture or one operating system or whatever the hell it's gonna be.
Now comes the question of like if third party can get on board with all this.
Well, they're going to because it's Square Enix. Square Enix doesn't work with anyone.
True.
They work with people that make it easy for them to work with.
Oh yeah, apparently, yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is supposed to be coming out on the NX.
Yeah,
We'll
maybe
see.
Final Fantasy 7 and definitely
Really?
Dragon Quest 11. Yeah,
I had no
Final
idea that
Fantasy
the
7
15 was for an
that's
NX.
right. I forgot about
11 is the one that they're like rebooting.
Dragon Quest 11's the one, the newest Dragon
No.
Quest.
Well, I said Final
Or-
Fantasy
no.
11.
That's
Yeah,
coming out
Final
for
Fantasy
mobile.
11, that's different.
It's being rebooted from mobile. But the interesting question is, when they reboot it, are they rebooting it single player?
No, it's mobile. They're definitely definitely aiming to get more people to play the game like multiplayer.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11.
But at a level of an MMO that the original Final Fantasy 11 is?
Yes.
I mean,
you'll be
someone
surprised.
could
You'll
do
be
that
surprised what
nowadays.
you'll be surprised what the mobile games can do now.
Well, a lot of the pictures and what they're saying is that they're changing the UI. They're doing a lot of changes to make it more mobile friendly. But to be like it is.
I mean, an iPhone is like,
It's changing to be different. Like they when they announced they'll change
They gotta be changing it to be different. They gotta be
changing-
changing it to be
They're
different.
changing
Well,
it
they
so
gotta
that
add
if you wanted to play it
microtransactions.
single player, you could easily play it single player and. Have
And that's the impression I was getting.
That's what they're doing.
And keep in mind, whenever they do that mobile, there's always a chance that the game's gonna be released on the PC or on some other platform down the road. So it's essentially, as they say, a Final Fantasy 11 reboot.
or a remake. Final Fantasy 11.
So should be interesting what they're planning. Can someone please kill P? Thank you, it was me. I was getting so annoyed. Kill him!
Shoot him!
So it's interesting. It should be interesting what they're planning with 11. Since I spent like fucking 2 years on that fucking game. Oh.
Yeah, now you can take it with you.
No.
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 I doubt he's gonna play 11 again.
No. If they make it a where you can literally play and experience that game like single player, which a lot of people actually want because they don't want to go through the whole MMO. There's a lot of people that hardcore Final Fantasy fans that want to play through all the Final Fantasies, but they never played 11 because it is MMO.
Like me.
But you play MMOs.
Yeah, but did I ever want to go to Final Fantasy 11 right when I was right in the middle of 14? No.
Yeah, because you went. It was after the fact, so I can understand that.
It was after the fact, and I was like, and I'll be playing 11. I'll be like, why am I playing 11? And I can play 14. A much better game.
Dude, I was getting annoyed. I had to do it. I was getting annoyed. I was like, fuck it, let me do this shit. I literally did an egg strike just for you.
Oh no.
That's how real it was. Like, fuck it.
That was like rinse and repeat. Oh my god. Ooh, so what's going on with the heard like Fire Emblem and Animal Crossing are going mobile? I can see Animal Crossing.
They're getting
Fire
a mobile
Emblem? No.
game.
Unless
Well,
Fire
it's kind of
Emblem's
easy
a
to put
card game.
Fire Emblem on a mobile because point and click.
Yeah.
Fire
I could
Emblem's
see a
getting a
card
mobile
game. I could see a card
Well,
game
they already
because I know they.
made a card game for Fire Emblem.
Well, that's why they could make it a digital one and then
Yeah, that's probably
globalize
what
it.
they'll end up doing.
Microtransactions.
Because they already have the assets for the art for those, so it'd be a lot easier for them.
The deck sleeves are really nice. I've seen some of those on Amazon. They're really nice.
Well, at least we're gonna get hardware for Microsoft this E3.
At the very least, at least it's free. And if you don't
Hardware
like
from Microsoft.
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
know
be
that
showing
Nintendo
off
hasn't been nickel
controller.
and diming anybody with their
Well, is that official? Because the rumor was Microsoft was coming out with a upgrade of their Xbox One, same as PlayStation 4.5.
Really? Because I heard Phil
And it looks
Spencer
like
say they're not doing that.
Well,
Well, they were
He
gonna make
also
it
said they
work.
weren't working an Xbox One, and guess where we are right now.
Yeah. Well, it
I think
looks
this
like,
T3 is going to really focus on VR.
Yeah,
You're going to see a lot of that
Vive
shit from
is
Sony.
looking promising from what people are saying. They're really liking the Vive.
Oh my god!
Alright.
So it's gonna be
I
another
still
one of
get
those.
well, the
So-
Vive's really
VR
good
keys.
because it's the most expensive one that you can get.
Because it already comes packaged with the motion controls. The
Yeah.
Oculus does not.
Yeah.
That's why theirs is cheaper. But they're coming out with their own, and when those come out, it'll be about the same price.
When,
The thing is, though, it's
I've seen some videos of people playing with the Vive, and I'm looking, I'm like, oh my god, that's actually a very good control.
Yeah.
Of the,
Oh, you already know my position of VR. I want it so bad.
Oh yeah, Vibe. I saw
gotta get that VR in,
Money,
man.
that one Vibe.
I want VR.
It's called I think it's like a
Buy a
tower
real
defense game, and you like play this like a character up in the sky, and you have to like set down different defenses. It's like
I think I saw a
army
snippet
base.
of it. I think I saw a
Yeah,
snippet
and
of
you
that.
can take control of the guys, and you can like shoot the gun with the motion controls, and then you can like do them like eject the mag and like reload the gun, and like
Well-
if you sniper tower, the scope on the sniper actually works, and you use the motion control to basically like a real sniper rifle.
Well, if you guys have any questions about VR, the only person I know that actually has an Oculus Rift is Boss Johnson.
Oh
That
yeah,
man still there with his VR headset.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he
We
actually.
lost him.
actually-
We lost Boss.
Actually, he was on my stream yesterday. So it's,
With his VR headset?
I'm pretty sure because it's like he was playing Smash Bros. I'm pretty sure he's playing Smash Bros. via his VR headset. Because there's that weird theater mode you can put it into, so it's like, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Wait, is that one of those Sony ones where it's like it's not VR, but it's like.
Oh no, it's one of the modes that the Oculus Rift has. Where,
Oh.
where it's like if you don't want to play, if like your thing's not compatible, you can actually set it to like a theater mode, and just like it gives you like if you're playing, it gives you the illusion of playing the game like on like a big screen.
Jeez.
Ain't technology
The only
grand?
thing that sucks about
That's
VR is not being able to know if your house is on fire.
I always say,
It doesn't cover your nose, man.
No, just make a watch that
Here's the thing.
alarms you if like.
But what if you
real-world
congested
dangers.
that day?
Here's the thing. Here's my thing. I'm
Because my
very
nose
sure.
is always stuffy.
Here's my thing. When it comes to like the Oculus Rift, I'm very sure I'm gonna be wearing that all the time. I'm gonna be masturbating all the fucking time, and I'm gonna be everywhere.
You hear that? Here am I.
And then I'm very sure I'm gonna do it in front of
Yeah,
God, in
when it's
front of my
reality.
God, my family, my dog, and everything without me knowing.
You're
I
gonna
mean, I'll
kill
be
your dog,
I'll be
what?
plastered out naked in the living room, fucking masturbating all the dogs like.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my
I was gonna
Yeah,
ask
alright,
if you were
alright.
gonna buy the Sailor Scout toy to go with that, but maybe that.
Well, I'm pretty sure I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
The one that they turned the VR into like a giant dude instead of a girl. Because
Let me just remind the people watching my stream right now, that was Ramsey saying that he streams over at Secret Stage.
Yeah, that was Ramsey saying that.
That's him saying that,
doesn't-
so...
That's
The,
not
We
the
don't
views reflecting upon
that is not something that I would usually say.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, could you imagine Xenoblade X on freaking VR?
yeah.
I would
God,
agree
that
that.
game with like better textures and like 60 frames per
That's
second.
one
would
thing
be
I'm wondering. You
horrifying.
think Nintendo will pull the trigger and actually do VR? Like that would be its main
No,
gimmick?
because it's expensive and it's antisocial. Well, in the current-
But they kind of tried to do that with the Virtual Boy. Don't
Yeah. that was way
which,
back,
which
though.
they try to live down like every single time you mention it. That they don't believe in VR.
But they did try it. I think
But
they
if
were like,
but
They
if
tried it
Oculus
20
or
years ago with
Vive,
different
but if,
management.
I
but
think
if
they're
Oculus
waiting.
or Vive came up to them and said, "Hey, we want to make our headset, compatible with your NX, would you allow it?"
Actually,
I mean,
it would be kind of cool.
Maybe they're probably
the
gonna
problem
wait
is-
Nintendo will say no unless they say, "Well, let's see if we can do something with it."
they're probably gonna wait and see if it becomes popular.
Well, not just
Yeah,
that. I'm very sure any company that's willing to work with it, it might be with Oculus Rift because like they have a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't know. They have a little bit more clout and they have a little bit more like it seems like they
Well,
got the,
remember, HTC Vive is actually the official Steam
yeah.
headset.
Gotta fucking double.
Well, they're gonna have to wait until the systems to run the game and make it not, make people throw up. It's cheap enough. And right now,
Well, they say these don't make people throw up. They said they really
Yeah,
fix the whole.
it's
issue.
really all about the
because the
game
PS4
itself you
spec
have to worry about.
could theoretically do it, but the PS4 needs like a supplement to actually run it. So the NX is supposed to be able to do like some cloud stuff, like the Xbox One can or something. Like they've patented that, so maybe.
We'll see, because Nintendo hasn't said shit.
Yep. And we won't know anything until like probably the end of the year.
Because the thing is like, okay, so what do we know about the NX? It's gonna like have they
It's called the NX.
We know nothing.
yeah, because the thing is
We
like
know nothing, and we will know.
It's not
nothing
even called the
official.
NX! It's not even really officially called the NX!
Yeah, but they've been saying it. The NX.
The new Zelda's coming out for it.
Yeah, and Dragon Quest. Oops. That's it. Everything else is just a rumor or.
yeah, because the thing is
Get
like
rid of his-
okay, because I don't think
Wow, we got destroyed.
Yeah, my
I'll
bad.
try to join you guys. I'll probably reset, because I know you guys were pretty full.
Don't worry, I'm heading out to bed anyway.
Oh, you out of here?
Yep.
good night.
Alright, Ansible, thank you so much for coming out.
But
Hope
so,
you had fun.
'cause-
Let me just remind you, next Wednesday, the beta for Overwatch starts. So.
Oh my god, yes.
I might be the
No
only
worries.
I might be the only guy streaming then, if that's the case. So if anybody cares, you can go to
I might-
twitch.tv.
I might do a split. I might do a split.
I'm kind of curious what it looks like anyway, so it doesn't bother me.
Well, it's an open
Cool.
beta, so I might as well give it. I might as well give it a
Record
shot
it.
too, just for a
I'm not gonna stream it because that's too much for my PC. But I think I'll try recording it. I need to work is focus.
That
on
game
editing
does
anyway.
not take. That game does not. It's not really PC intensive. When I was in the open stress test week in the first one, it wasn't really that intensive.
So what are the
And
rest?
this was before you had the 980, right?
Exactly. I was on the 680s, but I was on the SLI. I was two 680s, and I was able to play it and stream it, and even on maximum settings.
Look, I'm on a 630, so it's like, you know, I might be able to get away with it being on like a 30. I might be able to get it on, at least on a medium and stream it like with no problem. So it's like,
Yeah, and you know what? And even if you play at a low settings, dude, I really didn't see much of a difference.
yeah, 'cause I mean, here's the thing. I know people are like, when it comes to my streams, like,
Ah!
What happened there?
I don't know. I was shooting you in your face.
I don't know, man.
so
Get
you know what?
good.
You know what? I'll join you.
I'm trying.
I'll join you guys. I'll join your merry band also on those
man.
streams. So I'll join
Did
you
you
guys.
pre-order it?
Well, I'll pre-order it and I'll do the canceling afterwards on Amazon.
Yeah, just go to the Amazon.
Dude, Mad P, like
Mad P's a Mad P, man. That's what he is.
Mad P is a killer, man.
he like I was shooting him up. He like reverse trailed, went all the way back and shot me up. I'm like, what the f-?
Don't worry, man. I killed him.
He like moonwalks. He like moonwalks.
Yeah. I also pre-ordered Overwatch to get the beta.
The thing is,
Released
like I
for
said,
my
I
Xbox.
there's a part of me that wants to buy it, but it's like I'm actually kind of running out of money, and it's just like, you know.
It is so fucking much fun, guys. I'm telling you, if you love Splatoon, there's a reason why this is gonna be Overwatch is like the next Splatoon. It is so much fun. The only problem with the fucking Overwatch is that Splatoon obviously is only on one fucking platform. Overwatch is on 3, and
Does that have
it's gonna
crossplay?
be
No.
no. So it's literally the Civil War. It's Civil War on that one. It's like
Yeah, we gotta keep it
I'm-
separated.
I am playing on the PC.
Well, my
Of course
PC's
you
never
are.
gonna get strong enough.
It's all I can afford, man. Come on, don't put that. Hey,
No,
don't put
PC's
that evil
probably
on me, Ricky
worse.
Bobby.
No, I'll put that evil on you all day.
I have a
All I can
PS4.
fucking
I'm just thinking-
afford. Oh shit!
I think PC's gonna be the better platform anyway.
Oh yeah, sure. If you have the money
Great.
for PC.
For me, the PC.
What was the last PC game you were able to play on your PC?
Sims 2. Oh, fuck. That was a good game though.
Doom 1.
I mean, I can obviously play like source games on this laptop, but
RuneScape.
Source was a fucking great engine,
RuneScape,
man.
actually.
That shit can work on a lot of things. And I shit you not, when I played Overwatch, it kind of reminded me of that engine because it's like I could play it on the highest settings and stream and do a bunch of shit, and it was still able to run smoothly.
God, vanilla RuneScape.
And real quick, I see Laura in the chat. What's going on, Laura?
This
See you
is
over at
Laura.
Xbox. How are you doing?
Sweet.
Vanilla RuneScape. That was a shit.
I don't think I've ever played.
It's I don't know how to explain it. I think it's more of a phase game. Like I don't know if there's that many people who stay dedicated to RuneScape. I think it's more of a phase where you're super into it and then you just kind of.
There's people out there. I think there's people out there that still play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a it has a strong like niche community where
Oh my god, P, leave me alone.
a lot of the older players too said it's not like it used to be.
Well, they gotta update it to keep up
Yeah,
with the
so
modern
it's
era.
like, well, you want the same, like, they're saying like you have.
But hey, Austin, about the Overwatch, the 3rd is when those people that pre-order it will get to play it. I want to say it opens up to everybody.
On the 8th.
On the 8th?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can always try downloading that to see if your laptop can handle it.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna try.
But I would suggest getting, if you have not done so already, maybe investing in a cooling pad. That's a laptop.
Yeah.
You want to keep it cool.
Yeah, I think
Planning to get
what
me one of those.
what ended up happening with mine is that like I actually overheated mine too much. Like all the goddamn time, so that's why it broke.
That's why playing games on a laptop is such a bad idea. Even if you buy a gaming laptop, it's such a bad idea.
It works for certain games.
Yeah, it'll work in certain games in the beginning, but in any environment, it's going to start to choke. It's going to start to burn up. So you have to invest into keeping it cool, making sure you're keeping it clean so it can breathe.
Or you get two computers, and you have one that's built for games and one that's built for
If you build a PC that can do games, it should be able to do anything.
Yeah.
I
But
think it means more like
then you won't be able to
Comic,
take
like,
it with
you know,
you.
like you need to
'Cause
do a
I-
project or.
Because I used to have a gaming laptop. The first thing that happens, god damn it, you swam behind the fucking secret, dude. But yeah, the first thing that goes is it starts to overheat. I don't recommend them, but today's technology, they come in with some ridiculous shit. Laptops, like they're starting to put the GPUs like a separate piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of
Now,
Surface look thing. Like they put the GPU in the keyboard and then the main computers on top of it.
honestly, if you want portability, shit, like the same fucking game. Matt P sends a secret and he stands there and shoots at me, but he wasn't alone. He had someone next to him. But honestly, laptops, if you want a game and portable, you're better off probably just building a micro build.
Yeah, like a micro PC.
Yeah, you're probably better off with that. God damn, this fucking one dude, 18 and 3. God damn, oh god, I had him. All right, hold on, I gotta plug in my headset. She is dying.
Was it Mad P?
Hmm?
Who was it?
Oh no, it was I don't know, I can't say the name because it had a bunch of gibberish to it. It was the person that got MVP on my team. That score was fucking ridiculous. That person left. I guess we were not good enough to hang with him. All right. That fucker had a high point, and his KD was insane. He's like, all right, I'm done.
I think the best I've ever done was like 29 and 0.
What was it?
Yeah. It was in ranked. I can't remember.
I was about to say, numbers like that you usually get in ranked.
Yeah. Yeah, because ranked you can do almost like 6 minutes at a time. So
No.
that's the only way you could do that because
Because I hear a lot of that shit and like, dude, he wasn't even shooting me! Whatever. I'm sorry, I was gonna say, people will say that like in Reddit. Yo, I got this number. I'm like, yeah, because you did that in ranked.
That's where it's all at, though. That's where the rush is.
But that is an impressive number, and yes, ranked, it is a different game entirely.
yeah.
Especially when things are going your way.
Yep. I love ranked, just that I haven't played Splatoon in such a long time that I don't want to mess up my A rank. I work too hard to earn it.
I just go in and use whatever, because I mean, you just get better. Like, I try to use weapons that, like, if I feel like using a weapon I'm not used to, I'll use it in ranked, just because I know, like, if I can't use it at a high level of play, then I probably shouldn't be that rank anyway. I don't know.
Oh, Austin, I'm dead!
But, like, I drop rank. I fluctuate B minus to like A plus all the time. I haven't really gotten to S and stayed there, but it's not a big deal to me.
Unfortunately, I don't really get the option to do a lot of ranked since I do a lot of streams. I want to keep things social. Every so often I will get on ranked, and if I have a really good night on ranked, yeah, I'll stay on ranked.
Oh my
There was
god.
one night I literally went up like an entire grade. Yeah, there's a guy with a squelcher here.
Dude, I remember day one. I think I finished the day one. I finished the whole campaign. I felt like level 10. Day two, I maxed out. It was ridiculous. When this game first came out, 20 levels. It was bad.
20 levels, never forget.
Well, I got it on. I get this. No, it was summer. I got it on around the 4th of July. I think a couple weeks, like a week before the 4th.
That would be like 2 months after the date.
Yeah, it was pretty.
Yes, sir. This game's 1 year anniversary is going to be on the 28th. So I'll definitely do a stream on that 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, and this game's probably going to be, this version of the game probably has support for like another year.
This is definitely one of Nintendo's like first brand new IPs that is like it's really fucking good. Damn, that one dude with the squelcher at our base, just no one could kill him. We just had to go past him.
God.
And we still lost this one, didn't we? That was close.
Yeah.
It was close. Let's look at the scores. Oh, well, there you go. That fucking explains it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it is what it is. All I know is I am trying to get so hot. Damn it! That would have gotten me so hot! No wonder. I'm at 5 flags. That means I was at 6, or at least 5.5. That win would have gotten me so hot. I'm sorry. That's what it was. It's all on me. No, we took over this room.
Yeah.
Whoever this last person is.
Probably going to be a random Japanese player.
Yep.
Yep.
Nen.
Or
Alright.
no, Ren.
It's like Konnichiwa!
There you go.
What are you talking about, Minasan? Uh-oh.
God, it's been like 3 years since
Ah,
I was Japanese,
fuck.
man.
Like, konnichiwa, Mina. Oh, fucking bullshit. Bunch of fucking round-eyed gaijins.
All those memorized, so.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
we got
those
the
ones
Japanese
aren't
one.
too bad. It's the ones, is it the katakana? I didn't memorize those very well.
Oh, I love those ones too. That's where you get to speak really crappy English, so.
Oh yeah!
Like,
Hello, everybody!
Yeah, katakana is, I think it's kanji that's the really hard one, right?
Yeah, kanji
Yeah,
is the
that's
hard
hard
one because
as
it's
hell.
all Chinese letters and you have to understand the pictograms and how they're formed.
And none of that, it's
You
like
have
it's
to-
the way you, it's the way actually, the
There's
way
like
you
7
spoke.
different pronunciations for all the words, and
They're
you
more
have to
like
understand the
ideas, too.
context. Like, it's really an interesting writing system. It's just there's all these details you have to
Shit!
remember. Like, it's a really efficient way of writing. The problem is like also super complicated.
Yo, thanks for that bubble, buddy.
almost like English, like English grammar in a way.
Yeah.
Grammar, what?
English is weird because
Not
English
grammar,
you have to
really.
worry about like not being able to pronounce things properly. English is dumb like that.
Yes.
Ah!
I would
As,
say
a,
think of
as
it
an
more
English
how we have
major, as an English major, I can
figurative
attest that English is fucking dumb. I'm not gonna pussyfoot around that idea. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys.
Shit, I got stuck in the corner. God
The thing
damn
that's good
it,
about
Pete.
English being so complex is that you have more like ability to freely express like ideas and concepts. So even though it's more complex, there's more the value, and I think people don't really appreciate that, except people who know that like it's not their native language. Like people who natively speak English, they don't really appreciate how easy it is to kind of express yourself with the language.
You can say a word that has nothing to do with the situation, but you'll get it.
Like get good.
Get it.
Good, exactly.
I mean, there's a whole fucking phrase like, "Yo, I'm bad." You understand how confused people would be from another language? Wait, you're bad?
Yo,
no,
bad guy?
it means good.
That's
It
basically
means
what
good.
You a bad guy?
Like,
What are you talking about? That means I'm bad. Like Michael Jackson's bad.
basically like a sub-language thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, how confused people were when fucking Michael Jackson released that album. I'm bad. What?
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
We have fun with our language. That's all. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
We can have fun.
Dank
We can have
memes,
fun
man.
with our language.
Dank memes.
I mean, they pretty much every language does. You know, they have their own sort of memes.
I think the word you guys are looking for is colloquialisms.
Yes, that's what it is.
I feel like we have the
There you go.
dankest memes, though.
I'm using those $10 fucking words I used in my
Yeah,
schooling.
the $10 words that Donald Trump cannot ever use.
Exactly. You see, there's a difference between him and me, and why I'm a better politician than that motherfucker. I know my $10 words, sucker.
Cash
I had
out.
no idea you were a politician. Jesus Christ.
Forget 7-Eleven.
All right.
Oh gosh.
Never
Yeah.
forget.
Never when the big
Never
Slurpee
forget.
fell down. Never forget when the
7-Eleven.
big Slurpee fell down.
The big Slurpee. I remember when the big Slurpee fell down, and the guy at
He
the
still
guy at
won New York.
and the cust- and
I
the
don't
guy at the
understand.
Trump at the guy.
He only won
I
New
don't
York-
understand.
He only won
How do
New
you
York
win New York?
because he didn't win he didn't win the Manhattan, which is where everyone lives, but he won all the areas around it.
No, Brooklyn knows better.
Yeah, Brooklyn does know better.
I just don't.
This would have been different if the
I
Ninja
just
Turtles were
don't
allowed to
understand
vote.
that.
Anyways, so to address my chat here, Diatiso says, sup! And I'm like, sup!
I would hope Brooklyn voted for Sanders, man.
Well,
'Cause that's where he's from.
Some of them did. But remember, there were still a lot of people shut out of the primary because of the way that the New York set up the primary. Like, a lot of people weren't able to vote because
Shit, I got surrounded.
they got a lot of them got mysteriously, like, their party affiliations got changed and they couldn't change it back in time because they weren't informed.
Dude,
It's really
they're
complicated.
cheating, dude.
Yeah, of course they are.
And
But
what's,
you know,
and this is different
whatever it means to get Clinton to win, that's what they'll do. Whatever the hell they want. It's their party. It doesn't belong to the people. It belongs to whoever owns the party.
whoever owns the biggest balls wins the race.
Yep.
And that is
Clinton.
Hillary State.
Yep. It's Hillary because
Eric.
Hillary's got the most connections. That's what matters in politics in America. Is how many connections you have.
Where's the zombies? Where's the alien fucking invasion? That's what I'm waiting for.
Well, they're coming Independence Day too.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
I'm waiting for the alien invasion.
Yeah,
Everything we thought we knew, it's out the fucking window.
Yeah, that would be fun and horrifying at the same time.
Look, I just want the Autobots to
We'd
come
be
in,
dead
okay?
in like 10 seconds.
That's all I want. Is it so
We'd be
much to ask? Is it so much to ask to get bringing the Autobots? Just the Transformer,
Kinda
just
is.
not
mean,
murder
it'd be the
boner,
end of the
not the
world
not the
if we
motor,
had,
not the
like,
murder boner
aliens.
Transformers, but the cool ones from the 80s. The ones that breakdance.
Those don't exist anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna get off here.
Alrighty.
man.
Right, name.
Have a
You
good
alright,
one.
man?
Oh shit, it's
See you
5:50.
next week.
Fuck. What am I doing here?
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Oh, correct. God.
Dude, I cannot get past the center. I don't know why.
Got me good.
I am good. Good enough that whoever is chasing me, I've pulled you away from the center. Never forget 7-Eleven.
Never forget.
I was
the
there when
7-Eleven.
I was there with 7-Eleven when the big Slurpee fell. They gave me another Slurpee for free.
Austin, what's going on?
And then we gave a bunch of
Oh,
foreign
I
aid
was,
to Saudi
busy with
Arabia.
And then, now, yeah, we did. We gave foreign aid by giving them Slim Jims. We gave them a bunch of Slim
Yeah.
Jims.
We gave them all the Slim Jims and then said, hey, don't do that again. And then they did it again.
And they got more Slim Jims.
Yep. And they're still getting Slim Jims. Even
Motherfucker.
today. And guess who gave them the Slim Jims?
Oh my
Hillary
God.
Clinton.
Dude, I have no idea if I got so hot. I'm at 5 flags, so if I means
No,
that last
you
match I was
haven't.
probably
You
do?
suck.
You're smoking. No, you're smoking right now.
okay, because I'm at 5 flags, which means I was at 6 flags that last match.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! I can't get so every.
The first time I've been 2 in a row on the same team as show. Like forever.
Oh my god! Get rid of this fucking curtain. Now I gotta get back up to fucking 6 flags.
6 Flags over Florida.
Which company still around?
6 flags?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they still have a lot of parks around.
Yeah. They just don't promote them anymore because here's Disney with all their fucking bullshit they release.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see their promotions because I'm not in a state with them, so. Considering I live in fucking Florida, yeah. Dude, I was literally standing between a killer whale and an egg strike. I'm like, do not move! Do not move.
Good shit,
Yeah,
show.
the
That's
closest-
one. Damn, I was trying to
Closest
get you.
Six Flags for us is in Georgia.
Yeah,
I
6
think
Flags
I
over Georgia.
I gotta go to Idaho. There's nothing in Idaho except for that Six Flags.
I'm not gonna go to Georgia for fucking Six Flags.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna go to Idaho to go to Six Flags either.
Who goes to Idaho?
Like, people that want to see potatoes.
Like you're not supposed to say this, but there's pretty much nothing worth going east of the Cascade Mountains, which is the dividing line between.
So where are all the potatoes at?
That's on eastern
Bullshit! That killed me.
You're welcome, show.
Once you go past the mountains we got here, it's basically desert and lots of people being rednecks. Not always. There's the Mexicans picking
Yeah, because I was like,
Oh, and there's a nuclear plant that's leaking. That's the other thing on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's right. I heard about that. Oh yeah.
so what, that means we
That's
have
where we-
mutate
that's-
potatoes? What the fuck?
That's where we built almost all the World War II nuclear bombs came from there.
Jesus. It's America. What happened?
What
And that's
happened? We
leaking?
fucking cut sun.
Oh, but you know when we vote for Trump, he's gonna make America great again, right? Yeah. Bull fucking shit.
Yeah. They've been cleaning up that plant for the last like 30 years, but they've always run into budget cuts, so.
I wonder why.
Gotta love them Republicans, son. It's the party of the do nothing and small government, because small government is good, even though.
Did I get my ink strike out? Nope.
We've already had a big government for the last like century. You can't just start making it small and not deal with the repercussions. You've already the cat's out of the bag at this point.
And now the so hot is slipping away.
Oh, by the way, show
You're gonna hate me for this show, but guess who's so hot?
Wow, one fucking flag. Anyways, I looked up the minimum system requirements for Overwatch, and I just barely missed it on the graphics part. Like,
Wow.
minimum is like, I have a laptop, so it's Intel HD graphic card.
Yeah, that's the crappy one I have.
Yeah, and it's 44,000, and mine's 4,000.
Yeah, so close.
I have the processor, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, I got a Core i5, but the
I'll
graphics
still try it, but
I managed to get like Ace Combat and Assault Horizon running on my laptop. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah. What
Oh, I'm sorry.
who could have foreseen this tragedy?
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yay, he's coming! Yeah! What is this shit?
Yeah.
This ain't Ace Combat!
At least I got all the free DLC with the Idolmaster play, and I don't have to pay an arm and a leg for it. It only cost me $6.
$6 real dollars? You actually paid money for that? Oh my god. You poor soul.
Came with Ridge Racer Unbounded, I think.
Oh, Namco, what happened? What happened with you?
Damn.
Yo, I love Ridge Racer, but Unbound, nothing to knock Unbound, but that is not Ridge Racer.
No, that's a bug
It is-
game.
It is not fucking Ridge Racer. Shit. Ah, God, an assault.
Was the last? Is it just one? Was the last good Ridge Racer Ridge Racer 4?
I don't know, man. Jesus Christ. The last great Ridge Racer was Type 4.
That's what I said. Type 4. Because I said 4.
But I've actually put in some time and I actually found some enjoyment with 6 and the one that came out for the was it PSP? It had its moments, but it's ever since it came out for the what was it, 360? Which one was that one?
PS3,
Six?
Ridge 7.
Which one was the one that Yeah, oh yeah. That was one of the first games I ever bought for that system. And played online.
That's the launch game of the PlayStation 3.
No, there's definitely one on the 360. Trust me, I remember because I remember playing online, and since my name is Shoji Ramiro, I ran into so many fucking racists.
Wow.
Oh, let's beat this Japanese fucking, I'm saying Japanese, but trust me, they said a lot more fucking harsher shit than that. And I'm like, and I kept quiet. They kept beating me because they kept working together, to block me and shit. And I just started learning, so I just kept to it because I know how to play Ridge Racer. I was just new to this version. It's one of the ones that first introduced the whole turbo shit to it. Love or hate it, that's one of those love or hate things when it comes to Ridge Racer, the newer ones, when they added the whole turbo system to it. The 3 nitruses, the 3 stages, and I kept to it. Kept playing, and I finally fucking beat them. Oh, you finally beat him! And I just talked in the mic. Thanks for the games, and by the way, I'm not Japanese. And just left, and then he started laughing. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Fucking dicks. Dicks online.
But no, the reason why I remember it being on the 360 is because it was one of the first Ridge Racers that had online play with live, and other than that, I had a lot of fun playing that online. It's just the whole nitrous 3-stage nitrous system is love or hate.
Yeah.
It changed the game. It really changed Ridge Racer completely, and it's like you had to really. It's not so much your drifting, how well you played, it's your nitrous management. And it really changed the game. So it's okay, but no. The last great Ridge Racer was Type 4. And Namco's having a survey asking, what's your favorite Ridge Racer?
Yeah,
and
I saw that
guess
too.
who's leading? Guess who's leading?
R4?
Type fucking 4.
The
I think
best
they
one.
picked the 5th Ace Combat when they did the same survey for Ace Combat.
That one, I don't know what's my favorite on that one.
Yeah. They
That
didn't
one's
put
kind.
zero. They only
It
put,
is really a
4 through
toss-up
6.
between like 4 through 6. It's really a toss-up. Because I can never remember, and
Wait,
this is well
hold
known on my
Show.
stream. I can never
I
remember
saw-
which one.
I saw Assault Horizon was your favorite show.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Anyways,
Fuck that shit.
I'll be back, guys. I already got myself
Fuck
hot.
that game.
I'm gonna take a poop.
Thought I remember you saying you loved Assault Horizon.
Well, enjoy your poop, Ramses. Thanks for sharing that.
I'll be back.
We don't want you to shit yourself. No, I cannot stand Assault Horizon. What's that one game, the Tom Clancy's one, Hawks?
Hawks. Yep.
Oh god.
I actually played through the first one.
I mean, it's better than Assault Horizon, right? That's about it.
I would say so. I would say so. I'm just not a big fan of that whole changing the camera when you have to like, control your
Yeah, you have to do the
playing through the
did that in
squares
Ace
and
Combat
shit.
Too. They
They
tried
did.
to copy that. Yeah.
I think it was Assault Horizon.
Yeah, Assault Horizon.
I
They're
think
like-
it was Assault Horizon. I'm like,
Yeah.
why?
I think they did it better in the 3DS Assault Horizon because it was a remake of the.
I'll take your fucking word for it. I know there's an Ace Combat for the 3DS, and I kind of wanted to play it, but I'm like,
It's
I don't
actually really good because it's basically Ace Combat, like the normal one, and the only thing you have to worry about is you push the Y button to do the dogfight mode thing, but it's completely optional.
the thing is that poll with the Ace Combat, I'm really torn on that one because, again, I can never remember which one was the one where you had the female that she gets shot down. What was the first one that introduced the whole? Which one?
That's Ace Combat 5. That's the
That was
fifth one.
5?
Yep, that was 5. 5's the one where you have a playable, or you have a wingman that's a female, and it's basically
And she gets shot
natural
down
mascot.
in one mission,
Yep.
and then in the next mission you're trying to protect her
Yeah, that's the one.
through the forest and shit. It's just that whenever they introduce the whole chatter, not only do you hear your wingman's chatter, but your
Yeah,
the enemy chatter.
They always had enemy chatter though. They had enemy chatter in number 4 too.
They had 3 was the one they really introduced story,
Yeah.
and I played the Japanese one of 3, Electrosphere. So I got to see all those anime things. So that's what I was saying, and I was really torn with the poll because Electrosphere is on that poll too.
Yeah.
And I honestly think a lot of people didn't get to really experience that game.
No.
It's true form of that game. So if they were to re-release that one, oh, that'd be fucking epic.
So, what's this poll?
It's the poll, it's a Namco poll. They're like the producer of what?
I'm down to 2.5 flags. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. What? I was on fucking 6.
I
Get
have
good.
1.5. Oh my god.
The producer of Ace Combat, who works at Namco, he put a poll for Ridge Racer and for Ace Combat to see.
I think on through Twitter, like social media, he did it.
Yeah, it was a Twitter poll. I voted in it, and they were trying to find like which one would be the best one to be remade.
If we were to go back and remake like these games, which one you would like? You would want first, like?
For Ace Combat, they wanted number 5 was the most popular. I voted for like 4, I think. And then
Like I said, I'm torn on that one. I wouldn't be upset if it was 3 through 5.
yeah,
Maybe even up to 6.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be really upset.
6 is pretty.
I really wouldn't be
alright.
upset.
The
The thing that really
6
stood out for me in
more.
6 was the one where you're flying over the stadium because you won the war. You thought it was over, but it wasn't.
They do that in the 5 too, where you fly over the stadium.
Yeah.
But in 6 you get to fly over the fireworks show.
Yep.
So that's
At
my
night,
favorite
and
part.
6 stands out because that's the one on the 360.
Yeah.
The only one on the 360, and
Yeah,
it came
and
out
it-
with flight sticks, and I have
and
those. I still
and it's
own
the
those.
last numbered one. They haven't had
Yup.
a numbered one in 7 years. No, almost 9 years. So
So, well, that's a testament to Ace Combat. Really is. I
God
mean,
damn this thing.
it was a fantastic series for a very long time. Nothing to go up against fucking Air Combat. You know what I mean?
Well,
1 and 2, but exactly. And it wasn't until they figured out its formula.
yeah.
Not based in the real
Robin, the
world.
Star
It,
Fox.
and
Star
I
Fox
used to always
Wing.
and I used to always explain this to Soul Bro, because you know you guys love the Gundams, and I'm like, dude, those games are practically Gundam.
Yeah, they're Gundam, but
They're Gundam but with jets, dude. The
Yeah.
stories they're not based in the
Um,
real world. They had technology to it.
they
Are
use
any
real world technology and fake technology.
are any of
They're real world tech. The jets are real world up to a point.
Yeah.
Once you get to a certain mission, shit got ridiculous.
And then they build their own jets, and obviously all the jets have like way more ammo than.
Doesn't Shoji Kawamori do some of that, or
Yeah, he did a guest
he
design
does like
on
the
Assault Horizon.
experimental ones, right? The
Yeah.
fictional ones.
He did an experimental one for Assault Horizon that they put in Infinity.
Don't bring that up. The show doesn't like that game.
Yeah, that's the only reason I got that game, was so I could fly that plane.
But Electrosphere, oh man, part 3, boy. Oh goodness. That's
Are-
another one I wouldn't mind
Oh,
seeing.
man, the Kawamori
Electrosphere, that one was all fiction right there.
It was all in a virtual world. Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
well, yeah. They had like F-16s with like a cockpit that could be flying with a drone, basically. It's drone corporate warfare, where
Yeah.
governments are replaced by companies.
Sounds
Hmm.
like the future.
Yeah, I was
It's a
about to say
cyberpunk future.
that sounds like a year from now.
More like the current day. I mean, we're already living in a world like that.
All I know is I looked over, I'm like, who the hell is that? This shit Calamity.
Yeah.
It's
Calamity
me.
popped in.
I know, right? It's like, hey, yeah. I'm like, hey, Calamity just talks like he's been here this entire time.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, I know. Well, I didn't really grow up with the Ace Combat series, so I don't really have much to contribute to the conversation.
I mean, for me, I just popped in during the PS2 era, so.
Are any of the Ace Combat games available on PSN?
No, sadly not.
What? I was about to say, I do not know, and that is fucking
The only
unfortunate.
one that's available on PSN is the free-to-play game on PS3. That's
Yes! That's the
And
one
Assault
Massachusetts
Horizon.
Snake plays a lot of, I believe.
Yeah, I play it a lot too, because
Is-
it's basically old Ace Combat, but you have to play with free-to-play mechanics. So
And the problem is, I am so spoiled playing those games with a flight stick. I'm not really sold on playing on the controller anymore. I don't know if I can play it on the controller.
well, it's designed
I'm sorry.
for a controller, so I think this makes it
Yeah.
more realistic. That's all it is. It's like driving a wheel versus.
Because if people may not know this on stream, but I actually have the flight sticks for the PS3.
They had one.
Right? Wait.
No, you said Xbox.
Two.
Oh,
Two.
okay.
PS2. The one with Ace Combat 4 and 5, right?
That's on PS2, yeah.
Okay, and so I have those flight sticks, and I have the flight sticks that came in the bundle with Ace Combat 6 for the 360. Oh yeah, I bought that. So I have flight sticks for two separate generations.
Yeah.
And the 360 one I could use on my PC.
Yeah.
That Windows connection.
Well, it used to be. Now I'm on Windows 10. Windows 10
Yeah.
hates shit.
Yeah.
Windows 10 hates my fucking 360 controller.
Windows 10 hates everyone. If
Yeah,
you're not,
If you do not have an Xbox One controller, it hates it. Because my Quantum Break does not recognize my 360 controller.
But how are you supposed to use the PS Remote Play with a DualShock 4 if Windows 10 doesn't recognize it?
I don't know.
They must have patched it.
Modders.
The remote
Modders. Modders.
Because
All
they,
day.
they released the
Gaming.
remote play, so it should work now.
Shit.
Nope. But I'm not the hugest fan of the PlayStation controllers. I'm really not.
Well, the DualShock 4 has got really bad reliability, so.
And the funny thing is, I love the DualShock 4 controller compared to the 3 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm much when I play like PS3 games, I actually prefer plugging in the DualShock 3. I mean 4 compared to using the 3.
Yeah.
It's just the analog sticks on those the 2 and the 3 just feel so loose. 4, you know what? They did a great job, dude. You know what? No, straight up, they did a fantastic job with the design of the PS4. The system is sleek, it's small compared to the Xbox One. The controller's better. I just wish I had a reason to turn it on.
Yeah.
That's
All the games you have.
Oh, I know that's on PC.
I wish I could had a reason to turn it on.
I mean, you can stop buying PC games and buy them on the PS4 instead. That's
Yeah.
basically the option.
Are you serious?
Well, that's why as much shit as I give Nintendo, at least they have a lot of games that make you want to play their system.
The
But
thing
at
that
the same
upsets me the
time-
most with the Wii U is that their fucking virtual console. You can make so much money.
They've never
From
been
that,
good
but
with
they
the virtual console.
Barely supported. There was a stream where I showed everybody the games that was on the VC on the Wii compared to the Wii U. The Wii U's a goddamn joke compared to the Wii's VC.
It doesn't
Oh,
help
The
that the Wii
Wii's
U didn't
VC
sell.
is amazing.
Speaking of
I'm down to 2.5 flags. What's happening?
Speaking of the Wii U, if anyone's interested, apparently tomorrow, which I guess technically is today now,
Actually,
but
it should be right now is when they're doing the briefing. 'Cause that's what
Well,
it was yesterday.
Another
yeah,
briefing?
Yeah, there's another briefing for the people that are investors. Yesterday was the press briefing, today's the investor briefing with the Q&A. Probably gonna take like a week to translate because it's closed doors.
I was going to say that apparently, like today there's a sale for like Xenoblade if you download it through the Wii U store.
The first one or the new one?
The first one.
Oh, that one hasn't come out yet here. So I'm guessing
Yeah.
that's the Thursday update. Cool, finally. Europe's had
Yeah,
that
for
game
like
for like
20
6
bucks.
months.
So that's
Oh my god, they're all in the center, guys.
Wait, so they're finally putting out the
The first
First-
one.
on the eShop.
I think so. Believe so.
They
Oh,
usually
wow.
don't announce that till the morning. So
I
Well,
wouldn't think they would ever do that, considering they have it for the 3DS.
well, it came
and
out
they
on
wanna
the.
push that.
It's been out in Japan and Europe since last year. The Wii version of the game. On
Oh,
the Wii U.
okay. Oh, okay.
North America was the one that took the longest.
We always take the
America
longest
got
to
it
get
North
the good
Eh,
shit. God damn.
I don't know. Say that to a European fan of Atlas games.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's Atlas.
Yeah, we
That's
brought that up.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's some more bad news for those people.
Oh, the new?
NIS
NIS,
is no longer
yeah.
going to be. NIS is no longer going to be publishing Atlas in Europe.
Which means Sega's
God
gonna
damn
start
it!
Which means it's all up to Sega now.
That fucking sucks.
You live in Europe?
No, but I feel
you
sorry.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about them.
Hey,
Europe.
hey, I can't have empathy. Well, like,
No.
I
I mean, I guess I'm
Anyone
innocent,
who
There's
goes
no
so-
empathy allowed on
the
the
power
streets.
gens.
It's like, you American? There's no empathy.
People don't give us empathy.
eh,
After all, if Trump wins, like there's.
I know.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
The
obviously.
Republicans are not gonna nominate him at the convention.
Yeah, it's not gonna
We'll see.
And they're gonna
honestly,
lose anyway, because there's not
uh,
enough white people for the Republicans to win the
I
general election.
I want to.
The only way for the Republicans to win is if every state had the same voter ID laws that they've
God.
instituted in all the red states.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what's gonna happen.
Why am I what is this string of losses? Oh my
I don't
god!
know.
I might have to
Tonight's-
back out and just fucking breathe. Cause this is fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'm thinking I might too.
What I miss?
Yeah.
Who?
I'll probably hit the hay, because
Yeah.
Dude, what the
Okay.
I was at like 6 Flags. I think I'm at 1.
Did you at least cash in?
Six
Yeah.
Flags is shutting
Nah.
down.
And
Yeah,
I
you wanna
accidentally
do another
fucking pressed yes.
Yeah, me too.
I just pressed yes. I'm at 2 Flags. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? I started the stream with the most fantastic fucking stretch. I literally felt like I won 10 games in a row. And now, let me give you 6 games in a row. And now you're gonna fucking lose 4.
It's like the Bernie Sanders campaign. No, okay.
Oh.
So what I am, I'm Bernie.
That means
I
we
don't know,
believe
it's
that implies that we
I'm
believe.
feeling the bird, but the wrong way.
Oh, I didn't know. Boss Johnson's in the hitbox chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
He's
Oh,
there.
boss! Holy shit! We were just talking about you. We were talking about the
Yeah.
virtual, the Oculus Rift. You pulled yourself out of the fucking Matrix. That shit.
Oh, he's still in the Matrix. He just found a way to connect. He just found a way to connect the
more
hitbox
time.
switch.
He's probably. He's probably
sure.
like fucking. He probably dropped like 20 pounds. He's pale like a fucking
No, but his
And a
arm.
vampire. What?
But
What's
his
going
arm-
on, guys?
But then he has. But boy, does he have the biggest arm in the world.
All that porn.
Some VR porn. God, VR porn must be kind of terrifying and arousing at the same time.
I think.
You turn around,
Really
there's a girl sitting there playing with herself. Hello.
It's like, what? What's going on?
And suddenly turns into one of those horse simulators.
Yeah.
It becomes Sonic Dreams collection.
He says up at his friend's house right now.
Like, basically, like Silent Hill VR would be like a porn simulator that goes awry, something like that.
Well, I mean.
How?
I mean.
You wasn't even looking at me. Oh, whatever.
Silent Hill is no stranger to creepy sex-like imagery.
I'm
that's
just,
what I meant,
I'm
like,
wondering. I'm starting to wonder if
Silent Hill, that would be,
PT
like,
was
the
originally
best
supposed to be like a
franchise for,
VR
like,
game.
game like that.
Yeah. Well, hey. Well. Hey, maybe they'll port the Pachinko game to there.
Yeah,
What
with the erotic
was it?
pants
What was
and,
it?
like,
What was it?
fucking
What was it? The callable Castlevania game? The Castlevania Pachinko, like sexy winning
I
adventures.
do not know what is going on.
Are you gonna quit after the match?
I'm not gonna stop streaming if that's what you're saying. It's just that I might need to fucking.
Yeah, let's take
Go
a break.
smoke a bowl after this.
I might have to fucking figure out what the hell's going on.
It's been unlucky with the matchup.
I'm never this unlucky. This is really fucking bad.
There's a lot of high-level people coming out tonight. So,
I'm getting punched out of the show. That's the fucked up part.
They're all new types.
Oh, you're shitting me. Oh my lord.
Hmm.
That round is
I even had P on the team. Oh.
Megan no show.
Why? Why am I down to one flag? I've never. Let me look at my flags. I'm down to 1.5.
Why did I do this again? I'm just gonna turn off my system.
This is the worst string of losses I've had in a long time. I was at 6 flags. I'm down ready to just fucking cash in what I had. It's actually still early. It's only 3:44. What the?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to cashing in like fuck this. I'll go to fucking Sonic.
Hey, I mean, why not? If you're stressed
I'll-
about this, why
I'll
not?
switch to Sonic, and then that's when Boss will show up, and Boss will kick my ass in that game.
And then watch as there's like no one in the room for like you.
Well, at least I know I could maybe convince Boss. Ramses will switch over,
You know, I'll even stream
but
for
then
you.
Boss will kick my ass in that shit. And I'm like, I don't know.
Just for you, show I'll stream it as well. How's that
Why
sound?
don't want to play with me?
Video games was a mistake.
1.5 flags. What happened?
Are you playing right now? Show. Show, are you
I
playing?
was right there. I was fucking right there. I honestly don't know if I even got so hot, but I think I just needed one more win, and now I'm back down to 1.5. Boss does say that his Oculus Rift is actually set up at his friend's house right now. He doesn't actually have it at his place because he needs to upgrade his graphic card. You need at least a 960?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. You need like a $1,200 computer.
And even then, I hear that's not
960s. You could probably get a 960 with 450. I got a graphic card that can do it, but the annoying thing is, well, you have to have at least a 970. Also 7. My bad. 970. I got the graphic card. My computer can do it. Only problem is all the HDMI shit, so everything's in the back. That's irritating as hell. I know Nvidia came out with a special card, or at least one brand came out with a special card that you can actually put a front plate connected to the graphic card, so you have all those connections in the front. I wish I had that. But my PC can do it. But right now I don't have the $600 to $800 to get the PC one. I do have the PlayStation 4 one reserved. The one that comes bundled with the camera and the move controllers and everything. But
Oh yeah, the $500 one.
is it $500? Because I wanted to say it was $600.
I think it's 500 if you want the camera, but I'm not sure.
I have it pre-ordered.
Get
It's
the
just
camera
that.
though, like, you can get the camera by itself for like $40.
Yeah. Oh, you can get it like in sale and all those things, but I don't have the I didn't pre-order the bundle where it was just the PlayStation VR. I got the whole thing. The only problem is that doesn't come out till October, and right now I better find a job by then, because if I can't afford this, I might just have to like, hey, anyone want my pre-ordered PlayStation VR? Because I can't get it.
Get get a GoFundMe or something.
Because I would love to play the Gran Turismo for it. I would love to play the Ace Combat for it. Out of all the three platforms, it's the PlayStation one that has the games. It has the games I want to fucking play in VR.
I mean, I need that Ace Combat in my veins. Guy diving off that space elevator. Oh man.
And I love and it's Project Aces, right? That's working on that one. Well,
the main studio.
and they said, and they flat out admitted, look, we're going back to our roots.
Yeah. Well,
I'm like, yeah.
They've been doing like all these spin-offs for the last like decade. So they want to go back to their roots because they've been doing everything else since.
So I look forward to that, and it is called Ace Combat 7.
gonna have some crazy stuff.
So if you're gonna put a number on that goddamn thing, it better be representing that shit.
I mean, from the trailer.
And
it
you know
looks
what
like-
and you know what the PlayStation VR, whenever Capcom decides to come out with another Resident Evil, oh yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it, let's do it.
I mean,
It's
Capcom
gonna
has
suck.
a VR demo that they were showing off with like the kitchen thing, wasn't it?
Are you still playing show?
It scared a lot of people from what I've heard that tried it.
No.
I haven't seen that one. The only thing from Capcom that I know they're releasing is I don't even think they're developing it, but they might be publishing it. Is that next Umbrella Core?
They're doing the Resident Evil 2 remake.
And that's the one they're focusing right now, and that's a full-on remake, not
Oh, yeah.
a remix
Yeah,
HD.
Dude, I want to see. Hopefully, E3 we get to see what that looks like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
we
this
will.
year's the year of the Resident Evil remakes for the 20th anniversary.
And I'm actually okay with that because I'm kind of scared of what they're gonna do with 7. Just don't
Yeah.
be 6. Don't
Yeah.
be 6.
Speaking of 6, they just released it on PS4.
They're really lost. They really don't know what to do with Resident Evil. I'm convinced. They really don't know. The first Revelations was good. The second Revelation,
They
they
just
don't know
need
what to
to
do with it.
dial it back a little. Like, not be as crazy as like 5 or 6.
What made Resident Evil 1 so
I like
good?
5!
Mm,
Fuck you!
God damn
No, I
it!
know it's good, but I'm talking about crazy as in like 5 and 6 were like action movies. Like I guess 4 was kind of an action movie also, but like
4
you know,
was introduced a whole really faster-paced action.
but
5
like,
was
you-
really the same shit. It's just that they added
But,
co-op, and the problem with it,
in fucking 5, your final boss fight, you crash into a goddamn volcano, and you fight Wesker in a volcano.
oh, you don't have to remind me.
Oh yeah, I remember that time.
Yeah,
remember that
exactly.
Warren kept
You don't
dying.
have to. You don't have to remind me on that one.
Warnus just
It's
suddenly
just that
dies.
5 was the first game that really introduced co-op into it, and the co-op is fine when you have another person. It's just that AI, the AI was dumb as shit.
Yeah, the AI is like beyond stupid.
So a lot of people was really turned off by that, how stupid Sheva was.
But then again, they made Resident Evil 6, and god damn it.
Well,
fucking damn it.
luckily I missed that game.
Hey, but I was trying to say earlier. Guess what? That's now on PS4 and Xbox One.
Well, I'm not getting. I'll get 4 and 5, but yeah. Unfortunately,
wanna,
4
like-
is the last one they're releasing because they know.
They want to start out with 6 and then 5 and then 4.
Yeah.
Go down the progression. And it's like, well, Resident Evil 6. We all know what we all know our opinions on that. Resident Evil 5.
Well, the
it's
thing
what it
is, they're just releasing the PC ports. So obviously, you have
Yeah.
a good enough PC and you're able to
And-
play those. Just
And
play
technically, you can get a good version right now on the console. The older ones, anyways. Well,
those. I'm still shit. I just got reminded. 1.5 flags. What happened? I am not gonna get so hot.
oh, Show. I found the Dissidia Final Fantasy soundtrack. I'm looking at it right now. A Methods version.
The newest one, the one that's only in arcades in Japan.
Yeah, the soundtrack for that.
The one we're waiting for on the PS4.
Yep, that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be the game that I'm gonna import. That's gonna be my
Extreme
full
Versus.
boost. Yeah, exactly. So bro has his Gundam, I'll be doing the Dissidia. And watch him get it before me. Because he's got a fantastic job. Shoutouts to Soul Bro. I'm trying to get the same job. Bitch, I can't win.
I posted the link in the Discord chat if anyone wants to get it.
I'm assuming that they're taking music from all the different Final Fantasies and put a twist on it.
Yeah, a lot of it's stuff from all the Final Fantasy games.
Because that's what Final Fantasy 14 does. What are we up to? Heavensward? Yeah, that game is such a love letter to all the Final Fantasies, and they take a lot of elements from all the different Final Fantasies, and same thing with the music. So if you haven't done so already, definitely check out the music from Final Fantasy 14.
I heard the Terra's theme on Final Fantasy 14. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, yeah, you hear it every time you read the
Magitech.
yeah, Magitech armor mount.
You can get one of those?
Motoya's Cave, their fucking version of that one. I mean, it's such a
Please tell me you fight Gilgamesh.
Yeah, you fight Gilgamesh.
It's his theme from Final Fantasy 5.
Oh yeah, and the battle on the big bridge is on there.
Well, that's Gilgamesh's theme.
Yeah.
God, I love that theme so much.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is really... And I love, at one point they had a special event, I guess when, I'm not sure which Dragon Quest came out at the time, but they actually added a seasonal event for Dragon Quest for Final Fantasy 14. And if you did it, you actually unlocked like a little minion that's like the...
Slime.
The golem.
Oh, that's
follows
so
you around.
cool.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. I still play that game to this fucking day. Alone, but hey. Fuck you! Whoever
What do
fucking
we
crack
do?
it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're playing, okay.
I was asking a couple minutes ago, I was like, what are you playing? Are you playing? Are you playing? I guess you never heard. And I was like, are you playing? Because like, you look like you were hurt. I was like, I'm sorry, Daddy.
God damn it! We lost this one! Oh my god, I can't fucking win! And I'm still MVP. I think I'm down to 0.5 flags. If I go to 0 flags, I'm done. No, I'm down to 1 flag. If my flags go down to fucking 0... The game's telling me to get off. I don't know what to tell you guys. The game is telling me to get off. The stream won't end. I'll have to find something else to do, but it is telling me not to play Splatoon.
You at least had fun?
I was. I was having fun. What the fuck? Something tells me I'm gonna lose this one. I don't know what it is.
I think it's because I'm on the team.
Maybe. I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I have accepted the fact that I'm battling for people.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. Something I wanted to bring up a long time ago. So Gamefly sent me Star Fox.
Oh yeah, I was asking you about the control.
And I got to about mission 5. Here's the issue with Star Fox. They want you to... Fucking Nintendo, man. I swear to God, I don't know what they were fucking smoking, bro. I love Miyamoto, and I'm gonna fucking cry the day that dude dies. I hope I die before him, because I do not want to live with that... Why? Okay, as someone was jumping. I'm like, ectolocation, it was pointing into the air. I'm like, what? So, anyway. I got that, and when I'm playing it, I'm like, you know what? I don't know why people hate on the controls so much, but you have to understand something. Not only do you play a game, you have to keep it you have to learn 2 different control schemes, literally. But you have to look at 2 fucking screens at the same time. So not only are you looking at 2 fucking screens, but you have to learn and play 2 different control styles. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. It actually gets to the point where sometimes just look at your TV screen and keep in mind that you should be looking at a different one. It is fucking ridiculous.
That's what they thought. That's what Miyamoto thought would justify the gamepad when
Dude, what the fuck?
Like, what the hell?
Dude, Miyamoto, you're better than this. I don't understand this. Why would you think?
And
It's a scary thought, and I
wasted on. Like, we wanted a platinum to make a Star Fox action game, and when it gets wasted.
And I think hold on a second. Let me kill this guy. There you go. And I think and the reason why I don't think it's that bad is because when you actually like play it, we're trained for so long to not look away and shit like that. I don't think the game is that difficult where do it. Try it. It's almost like just fucking do it. Don't be a bitch. And you realize you can actually get away with a lot of shit in that game. It's just that you're telling me to forget years, decades of fucking just ingrained gaming. You're making us forget this ingrained gaming for all these years, and then I don't.
All right, I'm gonna hop on Sonic All-Star Racing before everybody's show explodes.
I think I'm at 0 fucking flags now.
Wow.
No, I'm at 0.5. I said that would go on until I'm at 0. I'm a man of my word.
All right.
I'm quoting
Maybe,
the Joker.
What's just why don't we try a different one? Maybe it's the people we're fighting against. Maybe because we're actually fighting against legit killers here.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Do you want to show the cry on?
All I know is this. This is what I was going to say. The reason why I'm bringing this whole thing about Star Fox. This is Miyamoto that really wanted to utilize the gamepad on a fucking game that did not need it.
Nope.
A
remake of the game we've already had remade like 500 times because it's
the last remake, and it's actually the remake of the original Star Fox. I was going to say the one that was on the 3DS. That was a remake of the
64, but 64 was basically a remake of the Super Nintendo game. For the most part.
And they retold it again in a fucking anime, so this is like the 5th fucking time doing this.
I'm gonna say the 3DS, the Star Fox 3DS one, that was actually really good.
I know, I like that one.
Yeah, it was.
That was actually a really good one. I'm not the hugest fan of Star Fox Command on the DS.
Yeah, Command is not very... Like, I like the controls a little bit, because it's kind of
That's the thing,
cool.
I couldn't get into it, is because it was the controls.
Well, for me, once I got used to the controls, it was pretty fun because you can do all.
And I think that's what it is with, this game. If you actually put in the time to get used to the control, I'm sure it's going to be really good.
So
I don't hate it.
I'm pretty sure I'll probably get it in a couple of months. Like, it's not a high priority for me because I've got other things to get, but it seems like a game that I'd probably like playing if I gave it the time.
I can't hate it. There was one mission where you were in the gyrocopter that was actually pretty cool. I enjoyed it, even though a lot of people really hate the gyrocopter part. But I enjoyed it. I enjoy what I've done so far. So far, I can't hate it. But
like, tell me at least one thing. How's the story?
It's the same, isn't it?
It's Star Fox, man. It's a Nintendo game. They got no stories. Stop it. They don't have stories.
Okay,
you get a Nintendo game for a story.
Okay, okay? The thing is, like, we know how the game's gonna play and stuff like that. So, like, what other parameters can we look at that might be able to be more tangible? Like, how is like the interaction between the characters? Like, how is like the controls? Well, you know, type of controls, but You know what I mean?
Are
It's like-
you a fan of the Star Fox lore? That's his strength.
Well, like it's missing like a beloved fan favorite character that got Suhordain Crystal. So
Well, I was gonna say Bill. What?
Crystal.
Crystal,
we
everyone's
said beloved
favorite
char-
furry waifu.
I was gonna say what?
Gee, so far I haven't
That's a
seen her.
start. That's a
Yeah, she's
that's
not
a
in there.
that's a
Oh,
weird.
really?
No, she's not in there at all because it's a remake of Star Fox, the original, basically.
Understandable.
I was gonna
But
say,
there's
like,
a
that's a weird-
female in this shit.
Yeah.
There's a fucking
think-
female in here.
Isn't it just Cat?
I was gonna say.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
the
say,
one
when you-
that helps you out in 64. So it's just a remake.
I was gonna
Like,
say- I
they
was about to say-
literally redo the same game over and over again. It's weird.
This
Star
is the-
Fox is weird because the game, like, it's a design that really didn't need to be refined or anything. It's like Ace Combat. Ace Combat got driven to the ground because it had so many sequels, but Star Fox never had enough sequels. So
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It was great all the way up until fucking 6.
yeah, well, I agree with you. Ace Combat is great still, like up until 6. But
It's just
like,
it's that they wanted to appease the Westerners
yeah,
that
Like they-
with the Assault Horizon that was just went to shit.
yeah. They were gonna make a Ace Combat 7 after 6, but they scrapped the engine to redo it to make it more Call of Duty style, and they ended up with Assault Horizon. And this is where we're.
And I remember reading reviews saying that it was a good game.
Yeah, that's because the reviewers they never played the Ace Combat games from before.
And I'm like, burning hell,
Yeah.
hell, mother.
My favorite part of that game was when you have to QTE to put your fist in the air. That was the latest thing I've ever done.
Or like the Call of Duty one that has like press X to pay.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, that was really funny.
Terrible.
But
But,
Horizon did it first.
Ah, Jesus Christ. But as for Star Fox Zero, I mean, I can't hate on it so far, but I don't really love it either.
Yeah. That's another reason.
But
why-
like I said, I'm only like mission 5. Dude, I wasn't even in that ink strike. Where I got killed wasn't even covered by the ink strike. What the?
That strike must have been placed in a weird spot.
Woosa. In the center, and I got killed by it when I was on the up in
Yeah,
the
you
wings.
were way above weight.
Yeah.
placement.
Yep. So I Woosa. Woosa. I don't fucking understand what is happening right now.
Your old age has finally hit you. You're the generation that just zoomed past you to play way better Splatoon than we are.
Well,
Old
that is really
age.
late in the night.
I've been old age like about a decade ago.
I think I was free.
Old,
I think-
old, drunk.
I wonder at what point we're gonna have like program
Skills
like
for being an old drunk guy playing Splatoon is still pretty good. I think it's hilarious.
I was born for this. Born the game. I was literally born into a controller into my hand. And the funny thing is, I am actually one of those few people that can literally say that my whole life, the timeline of my life can go to games.
Almost.
The first game system I've ever played was Pong. I got the old 8-bit NES when I was 8 years old. And when you buy the NES, age recommendation was 8 years old.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I will die gaming, hopefully.
Yeah.
well, right now it looks like
But- But doesn't mean I'm going to be good at gaming for the rest of my life. I will play games. But guess what, kids?
you will eventually suck. That's why I'm pretty sure eventually.
You will eventually suck.
That's what I was gonna say. You know, I'm surprised they haven't done this like at Evo or something like that, where they have like a pro-am tour, just like the old people play like it's like Street Fighter 2 Vanilla or something like that.
That would be fun.
Oh my lord.
It can go either way. Fuck.
I think we lost. Shit. Oh, I lost. You can look at my score. Nintendo wants to fuck me over. Nintendo, why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I own all your systems. I never will admit it. But if there was anything out there that I'm a fanboy of, it's Nintendo. Why are you doing this shit to me? Is it because I'm selling my GameCube collection? Is that what it is? That's what it is.
Gotta pay those bills.
I'm selling my GameCube collection. I just sold my shit. What's the name of that game?
Which one?
Kaitos.
Oh,
Something-
Kaitos.
Baton
The-
Kaitos.
Mighty Kaitos Origins.
That's the game
I
that
just.
precedes Xenoblade, basically.
I sold my Baton Kaitos Origins.
That must have been
I
worth a decent penny.
80 to 90 bucks.
Wow.
Yep. And I sold it. It was brand new sealed. And I sold that. And that will pay some bills. But I think that's what's pissing off Nintendo right now. Why are you selling your collection? Because I backed it all up on the Dolphin emulator.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do once I get a bigger hard drive. I'm gonna back up my collection. Decently sized collection.
Everything I've actually owned, I backed it up on my Dolphin, on my hard drive, so I can actually play it on the Dolphin emulator. A lot of these games I will never play. There's some games I'm really hesitant to ever selling. One of them being Eternal Darkness. I don't know if I want to sell that. I've already opened it and played it, so I don't even think it goes for that much. I don't know if I want to sell that. And the next group of games I'm going to probably sell, I'm going to really resent it, is my Resident Evils.
Oh yeah.
I have Resident Evil 2, 3, Code Veronica, brand new sealed
For GameCube?
for the GameCube.
Gee, that's like that you are really fucking desperate if you want to sell. Do you know how much those games go for on the aftermarket?
Hopefully a lot.
More than
Hopefully a
No.
lot. That's
I'm
the
not-
whole idea, man.
Seriously, dude, I'm not kidding you. Those games go for some serious scratching. That'll be like, if I ever had a collection, that'd be the last thing I get rid of because I want to stay with those as much as I can to get the most value out of it. But I don't know.
I have games that probably even sell for more than that. And
I've seen.
I
Okay.
want to say it's Alex, aka Weekend Warrior, that just picked up a Saturn recently, and there was a discussion we had on Soul Bros chat, and he was like, "What's the good games for the Saturns?" And I told him a lot of the good games to get for the Saturn, and I told him one of the games I actually own, legitimately, is Panzer Dragoon Saga. And he said that, dude, that game used on Amazon is selling for like $450, $500.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Hey,
I have that.
Can't you just copy that game like?
I did.
CD?
I have a modded Saturn, so when I play it, I play my copies. I'm not playing my originals anymore, but I don't want to get rid of them, dude. That's one of my greatest purchases I've ever made in my life.
Didn't you say you were
Panzer
going to
Dragoon.
stream those games eventually?
As soon as maybe Friday.
Okay, cool.
Hold the line.
Yeah. I
Maybe
like-
as soon as Friday. I'm gonna go through all the Panzers. I'm gonna start off with, obviously, I've streamed the first one before,
Yeah.
but not to completion. And I'm thinking maybe as soon as Friday on my drinking, chilling, drinking, gaming, I might do start with Panzer. But I might cheat. I might fire up that fucking Game Shark. I'm sorry, because I want to actually complete it,
That's fine.
and I am drinking. So.
Cheating's fine when it makes things go faster.
And that game is old school and could be very difficult to actually play to completion. So I might cheat a bit. I don't know yet. So I I have asked, but this is the issue. I found out that Panzer Dragoon Orta actually has the original one in there, but slightly better graphics, and I wanted to actually I want to play that instead, but I have to beat Orta in order to unlock it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
And the only way I have access to Orta is through my my Evil 360, because the 360, remember, could actually play. Why did my gamepad just vibrate?
You have Rumble on?
It vibrated because we're missing somebody. I didn't know it did that. Alright, wonderful. Yo, shoutouts to the guy that booyed. We have 3 people. So, just when I finally was starting up a winning streak, this shit happens. Hey, Master P, you're on the other team? Don't do anything. Just dead there.
Ooh, collision.
Illusion, motherfuckers.
Just do it.
Collusion.
dead. Just-
It's like best. Hopefully, fucking hopefully, Spooky doesn't hear you say that shit, cause he's gonna be mad.
Well, fuck Spooky. First of all, I got some shit to tell Spooky. Alright, now that you're working for fucking XSplit, here's some shit you need to fucking fix. Go fucking XSplit.
Oh, I gotta go now.
Alright, man. Thank you
Alright.
so much for coming up.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm gonna go.
I'll see you Friday, I guess.
Well, if you're cool coming out, chilling, watching me playing some Panzer Dragoon, like I said, nothing is set in stone.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
yeah.
My personal life might fucking come in. I might have to do something else. But if I'm gonna be sitting here and I'm gonna have alcohol, then yeah, I'm like, oh, fuck it.
Also, I think SBR is gonna do quite a step that day as well. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, you know what? Fuck. I'm gonna get it.
No, I'm still gonna come out.
Like, fuck it. I'm gonna get it.
Alright, see you guys
Alright, take it easy, my friend.
later.
But here's the thing, I love your show, I really do, but I love Arrow too much.
Yeah,
But-
that's cool. That's cool.
So,
Cool.
I'm gonna go.
Alright, man, take it easy, bro. Alrighty, I was gonna say that was awesome, but that was Austin and Jose Noel, aka Mario. Those guys were actually here in the beginning of pretty much in the very beginning of the stream, so they've been around for a long ass time, and especially Austin. Those guys are hardcore Splatoon with Toon guys, so I really appreciate you guys coming out. Hope you guys had fun, and we'll definitely see them in the next stream, which of course is usually Wednesday nights. Usually, because next Wednesday, I'm gonna have access to Overwatch. Ah! So we'll see how that next Wednesday goes. I'm still pretty much set to do Splatoon next week. It's just that it might be split. We might do Splatoon and Overwatch.
This is what you do. You play a game of Overwatch, then you play a game of Splatoon, game of Overwatch, game of Splatoon, game of Overwatch, game of Splatoon.
You're ridiculous. Was that 2 losses in a row?
No, it was that one.
Oh, come on! Huh? What am I supposed to... Why is this happening? I got pissed.
Okay.
That's what I gotta do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back out. I'm just gonna take a piss. I'm down to 1.5 flags. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the tunes. Song playing right now, Sounds of Life, Morning Light, requested by Bajornan. Let's switch over to Nick. And I'll be right back and play some more Splatoon. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted to go into Sonic. No one plays it. Be alone. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. This is Shoji Ramuro from Shinjuku Station Podcasting, and we are playing Splatoon with Tunes. Something I do every Wednesday. As we get together, we do some Splatoon. And I want to remind you guys when I mentioned about possibly doing a chillin' drinking and a gaming stream this Friday. If I do that, I'm going to want to go through the Panzers. I got to have some music request off on that one. You can't truly experience the Panzer games unless you actually hear that music. The music in that game is phenomenal. Alrighty, let's see here. No one in the Discord is talking right now.
I'm here.
Deal with my voice. I thought you were the one that actually got up and left.
No. You know me, I'm here till the fucking end.
What's Bajorna says, Restream still doing that thing where it only shows all the all of an image if text shows up below it as part. No, Bajorna. Sometimes Restream doesn't want to scroll down. I scrolled it down. So if you're talking about the Misty GIF, it should be fully showing right now. Sometimes I have to scroll it down, even though I put a check next to force it to scroll down. It happens. And since I'm not going to jump into the game just yet, let me look at this chat. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm so sorry, guys, if I'm not interacting with you guys and reading everything here. But Jordan has a lot of stuff here. Master Chief Snake says, anyone have Ace Combat 6 on Xbox One? As far as I know, that game is not on the Xbox One. Ace Combat 6 was released exclusively on the 360 as far as I know. It'd be awesome if they made that one of the backwards compatible games, but I have 6 of the 360. But as for Xbox One, as far as I know, there is no flying game in the Xbox One. At least the PS4, actually, I'm gonna say at least the PS4 has the Ace Combat free to play, but that's actually PS3. Yeah, Master Chief says sorry. I got it wrong. It was on Xbox 360. Yeah, it's cool. I can say that because I have the flight sticks. I bought the bundle. I bought the bundle of that one. Let me see here. I read most of all the stuff that Bajorna said. He did bring up something. He asked if, he says he still have yet to see the Flash and Supergirl crossover. You know what? I've yet to see that. Holy shit.
That should be...
I gotta remember to see that one. I have not seen that. I don't watch Supergirl, but I watch Flash, so... I would like to see that crossover.
I will say this, we did watch it, but I think that one's gonna be the one that might be deleted next week. You know, like the commentary that Sobro did?
I did not hear that, but that episode of fucking Arrow. Oh, I did get so hot! Oh, thank God. I did get so hot. As soon as I got it, that's when the fucking streak ended, and alright. I got so hot. Alright, good shit. Alright, I'm...
A little better. You need a chocolate? Do you need a Snickers bar?
I'm fucking murder for Snickers. That's my fucking favorite candy bar in the goddamn universe.
Seriously, you like those, you like those, fuck, sticks is fucking great. I'm not in the same mood with you guys, apparently, so I'm gonna, after this match, I'm gonna join with you guys. I'm gonna bunch of fucking...
I got so hot. I'm fucking so hot. I'm done. I'm gonna just load up Sonic just to see if anybody's even on. Ain't nobody gonna be on this game.
It's gonna be you and me per usual.
Well, who's on? I can always send an invite to Boss and David. They're both on Steam, and I know they both have it. I can bother them. Come on, guys.
No, you
On
wanna.
this bitch. It's just that since I'm switching games, give me a second, guys. Do I still have Nick up? Yeah. So let me go ahead and do my thing. So if I sound occupied, set this up. Play it.
Alright. Well, you know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna jump in with you. 'Cause I already got so hot
Yeah,
a long time ago. Got so hot a long time ago.
I got my So Hot. Apparently, I had So Hot a long time ago too. I just
Yeah.
was not sure.
Yeah, well, you know when I said I
But
want, you know when I said, hey, I'm gonna take a poop. That's when I got that. Right after I got it so hot, because I was like, I got it. Now it's to cleanse the soul.
Apparently, I had So Hot even before that. But the drop from So Hot to 0.5 flags
God
is
damn.
ridiculous. Oh shit, that's right, Sonic. Oh shit, my controller wasn't on.
Oh, ow. Ooh, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna close out my stream and then, like, you know, I'll jump in with you. Okay. I'm gonna put you on.
Alright, this game is not even recognizing anything, right?
Alrighty then, that was Shoji Ramuro of Shinjuku Station. And of course, if you're listening to everything, I am Ramses of Secret Stage. We do these things every week or so. Next week might be a little bit complicated because Shoji is actually gonna stream Overwatch, and I'm actually debating to actually get Overwatch as well, and I might actually try that out as well with him. So we'll play it by ear next week and see what's going on. Anyways, we do these streams every week. We do these streams every Wednesday evening at 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern. You can also check out Shoji Ramuro at twitch.tv/Shoji Ramuro and hitbox.tv/Shoji Ramuro. So with that in mind, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I might actually do it Saturday? Friday or Saturday, I'm not 100% sure just yet when, but it will be soonish. So when that comes up, you'll check out Twitter if you want to know when we're gonna do these streams next time. But with that said, I am Ramsey saying game over and winners do not do drugs.